Hello, Mark. Hi, Shinigami. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna start in like, maybe like another couple of minutes. By the way, oh, hello, Matt Dean. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome back. Another familiar face. By the way, I did check really quickly. Photo mode is not in the new patch. So if you were expecting that today, unfortunately, nope, it's not in the patch. I think that the patch might be setting up for photo mode, but when I went in, there was nothing. So we're gonna have to look for the changes. In fact, let me Google. Oh, let me Google shift up Twitter. Or Stellar Blade Twitter. Here we go. Let's see if they made any post about it. No, it doesn't look like anything. I just see that Eve is in Astrobot, which is cute. Yeah, so nothing. We're on the frontier here. Hey, Cnewt. Hello, Dan Loves Art. Hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. By the way, right now we're listening to this is this is Clock Tower Dynamic Mix. Well, this is my video. Let's just start the stream. Hold on, let me just start the stream because there's too many things to talk about. All right, thank you, music. Thank you very much. Done with that. Close that out. Do I have my audio? Yes. Hello, friends. Welcome to Thursday's stream. We're going to be looking at the new patch 1.007. Spoilers, they haven't added photo mode yet. The patch might be to prep for photo mode. But we're also going to continue our challenge run. So if you're watching the VOD later, just go through the timestamps. I always have YouTube chapters in 100% of my VODs. I have YouTube chapters for anything that's important or like big points where we change, where like the stream changes. There are timestamps. So the first thing we're going to do though is look through what's new in the patch. But yeah, there is no photo mode. That was one thing I checked immediately. I like booted the game up and nothing. So we're going to check the speedrun skips and see if there's anything else. Someone in the Discord had said that they added waypoints and that you can change the music at Oasis. So we're going to go look at both of those things. They added a toggle to turn the summer update on or off. Oh, a toggle to turn it off. Okay, cool. I'll look for that. Is that in the menu or is it in-game? Well, we'll find out soon. Hey, Talon. Hello, Maddox. They added ammo packs? Ooh. Interesting. Ammo packs. I'll have to check the store. I'm gonna check literally everything. We're gonna do a playthrough. So here's basically how the stream is gonna go. We're gonna do a playthrough of the game, and then we're gonna do the challenge run later. So in roughly we have to account for messing around. So in roughly 4 hours, we're going to actually go continue with the challenge run. Honestly, we might not get that far in the challenge run. We might just practice talking some more because I haven't played since last time I streamed. But, yeah. So did anyone else lose sleep over the 30th anniversary stuff? Man, I was like on and off. I woke up to my my Hotstock app. If you guys don't use the Hotstock app, download this app. It's free. It's actually good. It's called Hotstock. Anyway, this is what it looks like. But basically, the exposure's messed up. The exposure's set for my face. But basically, this app will alert me. I'll get push notifications on my phone when it becomes available on PlayStation Direct or like Best Buy, Walmart, etc. And there's different regions as well. So it works outside of the US too. So if you were waiting for like to get a controller, you could still possibly get one because I know they're going to be restocking them. Apparently. Yeah, there was a new trailer, the Nier Automata thing. Yeah, I wonder what that's going to be. I'm hoping that it's like actual, not just a skin. It seems like if it was just a skin, they would have just said that, right? So I feel like it's going to be more. Ammo packs. Does that mean ammo will be the same as potions? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good guess. Actually, that does make sense. We'll check it out. But yeah, I personally got a DualSense Edge. I'm very excited. I'm very excited because even the case is beautiful. Like, this is the normal DualSense Edge case. It's just white, and the PlayStation logo it's debossed. so it's lower into the case. But the new one, the 30th anniversary one, this is all gray and the logo's in color. It's just, since I'm exactly 30, I grew up with PlayStation. My first console was a PlayStation 1. My first game was Crash 2. And so PlayStation 1 is very nostalgic to me, especially because I still have it. I still have my PS1 and my controllers and all that. So if I didn't buy one, I would have regretted it. Definitely don't need it. This controller is perfect. My normal DualSense Edge is still good, besides maybe like the grips are yellowing a tiny bit. It's hard to tell, but you can kind of tell. You see they're a little bit yellow compared to the rest of the controller that's all white. But that's it. Anyway. Okay, let's jump in. Let's actually jump in now. Oh, by the way, this welcome tab, I hope you guys have gotten it, because it's actually pretty cool. Like, one of my favorite things is how it just puts random, because I put my media gallery here. I'll just get random, you know, screenshots of... I took a lot of screenshots of Final Fantasy VII when I was playing through it recently, at the beginning of the year. But, you know, I'll get from all games. So, like, I'll get random screenshots from games, which is funny to remind me, like, oh yeah, that did happen. And then I can also be nosy and check, oh wow, Jackson, you played a lot of Neo 2 this week, huh? So, let's jump into Stellar Blade. Very excited about the Nier collab. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that we got to finish the playthrough recently. That was a fun playthrough. And I'm glad we did it on stream. We need a 2B sword along with the new skin. That'd be cool. I would love different sword skins as well. Okay. The first thing... Here, the very first thing I'm going to check is the settings menu. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not true. First of all, my TV, my monitor, I should say, is really loud because we were playing Bloodborne. And I got the audio settings were all crazy on that game. The first thing I have to do is I'm going to start recording. Wait a sec. Let me make sure I have enough space. I should have plenty of space. Damn, I should have recorded my whole intro. Whatever. I'm going to say the intro again for YouTube. So my apologies if you guys hear it again. Thank you everyone for tuning in, by the way. If you're new here, if you got here this early, you must be in the Discord, I would think. So you already know about the Discord, but in case you don't, join the Discord. It's free to join. What else? Also, I was gonna add... Oh yes, I need to create a new hotkey for my... I created, if you're interested in speedrunning this game, I created a compendium of all the skips, and that's what I'm gonna be following today to check all the skips, my own compendium. So let's go look that up real quick. Stellar Blade Compendium. Speedrun Tech Compendium. There we go. Okay, let me share this. Copy link. So if anyone was interested in the Speedrun Compendium, I also posted it in the Discord, but this is the same spreadsheet. So there's the spreadsheet for anyone who, you know, wants to save it. Don't worry about the second tab, or honestly, don't even worry about the glitch list. So the thing is, I created this because since they created a new category called Restricted, glitchless is now something different, but the main moderator for the speedrun, the speedrun.com category for Stellar Blade, they've been on vacation, so they haven't officially made like the category. So I still don't know what glitches is going to be. But then I was basically rallying for a certain thing. In fact, hold on a sec. I think that's the wrong one. Is that the wrong one? I've added more, huh? Wait, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Ignore that. I'm gonna put the new one. Tiny hiccup. That was the first draft of it. This is the newer one. File, open. Go back to my docs. Okay, here it is. This is it. Viewer, anyone with link, perfect. Okay, Speedrun Tech Compendium. Anyway, so today I'm going to be going through this entire list, checking all the skips to see if they still work. Literally all of them. I'm going to go one by one, including the crazy out of bounds ones, which are going to be harder to replicate, because like one of those, the one in Spire, I just did once, but we're going to do it again. Is the collab out now? Hey, Ninja Blade X. No, it is not out now. It is just, I actually don't know anything about this new patch besides like tiny little things. Apparently we've got ammo packs. I'm gonna go through the whole game. We're gonna play through the game. But there is no photo mode, so that's not here yet. Alright, anyway. Let me keep this up here on the side. I'm gonna go through the list one by one so I don't miss anything. And it's in order too. Okay, doke. I would honestly, I'm gonna guess everything still works, but it's still worth checking. Oh, by the way, I do have plenty of space. I have like 600 gigs. I've just deleted a bunch of stuff from my secondary drive and moved it around. So I'm gonna start recording. All right. Hello, friends, and welcome to patch 1.007. Let's see what's up. Spoilers, there is no photo mode yet. The patch might be setting up for photo mode, but this video I'm gonna be going through what's changed, and also I'm gonna go through a bunch of speedrun skips. And if you're interested in the compendium, I created like a speedrun tech compendium. It's gonna be in the pinned comment, so you can have that as well. Okay, let's get started. First of all, settings. Anything new in settings? Oh look, summer events content. Okay, so you can just turn this on or off. That's perfect. That is perfect. I wonder if you turn it... Okay, let's leave it off. I'm gonna leave it off and see if the music is still available in the camps, because that's what I was hoping they would do. So I'm gonna boot up my 100% playthrough save right here. And we're gonna check out a couple things. Someone in the Discord had mentioned that you can set waypoints now. Oh, look at that. So you can just press square. Okay, so that's nice. This is... Oh, that's really... Dude, shift up goes above and beyond. Look at this. Not only can you set... I'm amazed. This is so extra, but appreciated, because not only do you get to set a pin, you can set a specific type of pin and set up to 30, it seems. So let's say like, oh, there's a Naytiba here or whatever. I don't know. Another map pin. I'm going to put a checkpoint there. I'm going to put puzzle piece. And then here, you can just change the pin icon. Even after you set it, you can change the pin icon. That's nice. You can start tracking that thing. You can't track multiples, but you can track one thing at a time. Let's see if everything pops up at the same time, though. Yeah, so only one thing will pop up at once. And then I'm just gonna... By the way, you can swipe up on your... If you didn't know, you can swipe up on the trackpad to open up your map. And if you swipe down, it pulls up your missions, your mission list. So that's cool. We could put up to 30 of these bad boys. Hell yeah. Fish. Maybe I want to fish there. I'm curious if... Here's another thing I'm going to test. I'm going to put all these pins. I'm going to put like a bunch of pins. Okay, whatever. All this stuff. Now, I'm going to run back. I'm going to get an autosave. And then I'm going to jump back into the game, and I'm going to see if the pins persist through loading in and out of the game. I'll even boot out of the game, actually. And while I'm here, let me check the music. Oh, I don't think I can change the music here. Okay, maybe because this is the end of the game. It's fine. I'm gonna get my autosave. Oh my goodness, that's right. This phone doesn't work. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna get my autosave. There, it's saved. Oh, look, ammo package. We're gonna look at that later. I'm gonna look at that later. I'm gonna first check. I'm gonna do one thing at a time. If my ADHD brain goes off in different directions, I'm never gonna finish this video. You don't hear anything? My mic is working. The game audio, it looks like it's working here. Try, Talon, try refreshing. Sometimes YouTube is weird like that. It could very well be a YouTube thing. Gotta go in a few minutes. Did want to combine. Thank you, Titan TV, man, aka George. I appreciate it. Alright, so I booted out of the game. Alright. Reboot, back into the game. Do the map pins persist? Since you can set so many of them, you might want to just keep a pin somewhere if you're going back to a specific location a lot. And so, yeah, look, they persist. So they're still there. Everything is still there. The same icons are there. And that's really cool. That's great for making guides. Oh, not only is that great for making guides, hold on, I wonder if they would persist through New Game Plus. And the reason I say that is because Or even better, I wonder if it persists through different... I'm gonna test another thing. Put this here, put this here, put that there. Okay, I'm gonna put hella pins all over the place. I'm wondering, do they carry over across different saves? Because then what you could do is set up pins for maybe like a can that's really, you don't remember the... No one's gonna do this besides unless you're doing crazy speedruns. Because I wanted to do a can percent speedrun, and so I was just thinking right now, ooh, I could set up pins for those cans if like there's a tricky one, I always forget where it is. So I'm gonna load into one of my saves here. Let's go to like this one. This is right before Spire. These are some of my speedrun saves. You get so distracted? Yeah, I'm the same, Mark. Hello, Rhythmic Pulse. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. I was going to check. Okay, right. Okay, so no, the pins are not here. This is a different save file. So the pins are only per save file. At least as far as new games go. If I went into New Game Plus, let's say I went back to that previous save and I went to New Game Plus again, I guess there's a tiny chance that the pins would carry over, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, next, let's look at this ammo package thing. So, first of all, it costs... Wait a minute. First of all, I'm broke. Let me go back to my other save. Wait a sec. Since this is a speedrun save, I have, like, no money. Hello, Midgard's Finest. Good to see you again. Yeah, map pins are nice. It's a nice feature, especially just, like, for anyone trying to simply finish the platinum or whatever. Outside of getting the platinum, because, like, there's some collectibles you don't need for the platinum, but now, if you want to get 100%, in other words, get all the memory sticks, this does make it easier if, you know, people update their guides. I kind of want to do a 100% playthrough. Again, another one, just a casual one. But something that I really wanted to do was a can percent speedrun. I haven't routed it yet, but that's something I want to do. Yeah, so there's our map pins. Okay, ammo packages. Alright, so ammo packages cost $360. You can only buy one. As you can see, I'm rich. I have 167 gold. 167,000 gold. And I'm only allowed to buy one ammo package. So let's buy one. And then I can't buy another one. I guess until I use it. Is there anything else that's new? No, that's the only new item. By the way, check this out. New flavor text. Beneath the Orca Aerospace Company's logo, there's a tag that reads, "Not for sale, Legion G4." So it says an ammo package restores current ammunition to maximum capacity. Literally, it fills up your ammo completely. That's busted. This changes the speedrun inherently for New Game Plus, and even New Game Hard, it will make it significantly easier because you'll have double the ammo. And it's not like it's hard to get, you know, extra cash. What's fun about this, though, is that, like, now you might want to... Actually, no, they're only... How much? It was $360, right? Yeah, and they're cheap. And they're cheap. The other ammos have not changed in price. So, yeah, the ammo package. And how does this work? I'm going to select it here. I don't select it here. Oh, it just doubles your... Wait, no. My slug is a 50. Sorry. It's not double. That's what upgraded slug is like. So where would you know to... Let's just fire the blaster cell. Shout out to the blaster cell. This is my favorite gun. Okay, so after I deplete my ammo here, I'm at 0 blaster cell, as you can see. It doesn't automatically replenish. If you re-aim, it doesn't replenish either. Hold on, what does it say again? Let me read this thing one more time. Oh, hold on. Current... It's only your current ammunition, and now it costs 600. Oh, so it keeps going up. Yeah, so it's just a bulk buy. Exactly, Joltar. I just figured it out. We just figured it out. It's not actually like you're storing extra ammo in your utility belt. It just replenishes. And no, sorry, that's why it was cheaper. It's because, here, look. Okay, we just figured it out. I was thinking it was an item that you carry around, but look, I'm gonna empty out all my ammo. And the price will just continue going up. It's... Alright. Alright, I see. I see how this works. Let's just empty some of our guns here. And now you'll see on the right here, you can see this would give me 18 slug, 13 shotgun shells, 3 blaster shells, 8 explosive shells. This is kind of cool because it just makes it a little bit faster to menu. Honestly, it feels like this is for speedrunners. Is this just for speedrunners? I mean, because like, you know, it takes like a couple seconds to just buy extra ammo, but now in one fell swoop, you can replenish your ammo quickly. And that's why the quantity is always 1, because I don't need stinger ammo. You know, it just depends. Like, my ammo's full right now, so I can't buy this. If I fire 1 shot, I can buy it again. And it's just the price of 1 shotgun shell that I used. Okay, so that's ammo package. Nice speedrun quality of life thing. Alright, that's pretty self-explanatory. The next thing I want to check is, I'm going to go to Oasis. That was a mistake. I meant to go to the desert. Whoops. Okay, back to desert. Let's check out Clyde's shop. You hate buying ammo, Mark? Yeah, so it's a nice little quality of life thing. I see, gotcha, Talon. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. But that's a cool change. That's a cool change. Very useful for speedrunning. Alright, so here's Oasis. Now, I did have the summer event stuff checked off in the menu. And so now this area has returned it to normal. And it's playing Clyde's music again. So this is all normal. Alright. Let's check the camp, and I want to see if we can change music. And since there were so many comments asking, am I going to be able to buy the costumes, like the summer costumes, after the fact? I'm about to find out. This is track number 2. Track number 3. Track number 4. Okay, so track number 5 is still Clyde's song. Track number 5 is still Clyde's song. And track number 6 is the summer music. Oh, look at that. That's great. Perfect. This is everyone wins. Everyone wins. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, doke. Now that's a change I'm very happy about. Whenever you want, you can just listen to this song, even if you have in settings, even if you have summer event contest off. So that's good. Next thing to check. Since summer event contest is off, will I still be able to buy the costumes? I genuinely don't know. Let's find out. Hello, Clyde. Gonna pay our visit. Let's go pay a visit to our old buddy Clyde. Alright, so go to the shop. And under design. These are the old ones, right? Yeah, this is the old stuff. Oh, I did buy the glasses. Oh, look at that. Okay, so look, this is great. So I didn't actually buy the other bikinis on my save file. Like, I didn't save it because I revert my save so many times. So I don't have them. So this is a perfect test. Now, let's say I go over here to my gameplay, turn on summer event contest. So it's going to revert back to my last save. Okay, wonderful. So now I would think I can buy them here, and then if I did own them, they would show up in the shop, you know, if you have the setting turned off. Hello, Virgil. Yeah, so we're exploring what's new right now. So far, we have found they added ammo packages to the store, which allow you to buy ammo with one click. They basically buffed all of the patch. This patch buffed all of the shop music. So if you're standing in the camp, you can change to Clyde's music, the summer music, whenever you want. That's cool. They also added waypoints to the map. And so the waypoints, you can have up to 30 of them. They have different icons. It's pretty neat. Personalize. These are the old ones, aren't they? Yeah, these are the old ones. So, yeah, it looks like it is limited. Wow, it's super limited. Interesting. I wonder why they would do that. Well, I hope that the people that wanted the costumes got them, because they're gone now, apparently. Wait, I'm pretty sure I don't have them. Let me just double check. I don't remember what they were called, but I remember one had Monokini in it. So I think I would notice Monokini. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have it. I don't see Monokini anywhere. I forget what the other one was called. Midsummer Red Hood? Every time I see Midsummer, I think back to elementary school when I did Midsummer Night's Dream as a play. Yeah, so no, I don't. They're gone. Interesting. So for the people that wanted them, I hope you guys got them. You can only add pins to your map and switch off Summer Oasis update. Yeah, they also added, and then, well, I just discussed. Glad I got them on your main file then. Yeah, nice. So one thing that's actually worth checking then, I'm curious. Let's see, because I have... Where is my... this is my disc version, I think, right here. Yeah, here's the disc one. Let me... I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna grab my disc copy. Manage game content. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Cancel and delete. Okay, that was the update about to start for my disc copy. But I just deleted it. So what I'm going to do here is just jump into the game, which should still be on patch 1.006. There it is. Patch, hold on a sec. Oh wait, my controller layout's covering it. Alright, whatever. I swear it's on patch 1.06. My controller layout's exactly blocking it. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, so I have my disc copy on the old patch. If you have a disc copy, I think this will work for you. Because they use the same save file. If I go to my save right here, you can see my console storage is at 926. And then if I go over here, my console storage is at 926, 439, just like a couple minutes ago. My cat's on my bed, but he's just off camera. Edgar, how are you? You saw them there at the end of my list if I was searching for the 2 summer skins? Oh, really? How did I miss that? Stop doing that. Cancel and delete, thank you. You might want to do this offline. You might want to do this offline just to be safe. I have a Japanese disc copy, yeah. So let me load into the... Okay, here we go. My save is right there, as you can see. If you buy a disc copy, it shares the same save. But I'm gonna check Halder. I thought I didn't see them. But I don't have the best eyes. Let me see. Costumes. They were at the end of my list. Oh, they are here. Wait a minute. So these are the new ones? Because I thought that these were old. I wasn't sure. I didn't remember what they looked like. I just remember... Okay. I guess we're fine then. I guess we're fine then. No one corrected me. I honestly thought those were old, I thought those were old costumes. I should get a disc version from every region? I already bought the game 3 times. I think it's good enough. Okay, no, yeah, these are the new ones. I'm an idiot. I didn't remember what these things looked like. So yeah. Alright, so nothing to fear. Forget the last like 10 minutes. The costumes are still there. Everything's fine. I was honestly thinking that I was a little bit upset for a moment because I didn't get any screenshots of the flavor text. And for my big flavor text video, I needed those costumes actually. But yeah, everything's fine. As you can see, here's patch 1.006. 2 costumes, glasses. And now I'm gonna go back to digital version, which is on the current 1.007. Yeah, 1.006. Go back to 1.007 and they're still there. Oh, Obama Orb. That is a great idea. Once we get out of Matrix 11 on the new game file for the challenge run that we're doing, I can go and check in the desert. Yes, you're right. That's a good way to check. Is it just me, or do special editions for games at PlayAsia have fire cases? PlayAsia is wonderful. That's where I got my Japanese copy. I mean, I made a video about it. If you haven't seen, if you're curious about the Japanese copy, in case you wanted to order one, I did make a video about it on my channel. It's just called like Stellar Blade Unboxing, NA plus JP. That was when we did our first giveaway. That was so long ago. I want to do more giveaways. I think I'm going to do it at the next milestone. Once I get to 3K, I guess, we'll do a giveaway. If they release any paid DLC, that'd be an easy giveaway to do. I would just buy a PlayStation Plus, like a PSN code for credit to then do as a giveaway. We could do that like often, I think. Okay, no, these are okay. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I forgot what the costumes look like. Bam, they're still available. Price is subverted. In case you wanted the costumes, you can still buy them. Okay. So now that that's done, you know what? I'm curious if they changed anything about the summer area. I doubt it, but while I'm here, I'll check. Maybe they fixed the buoyancy. What was it on? It was on the little net. That thing sank every time. It still sinks, dude. They didn't fix that. It doesn't matter. I just think it's hilarious. When I made my original update video, this thing sank every time, and it still does. And then this is still signed by Eve. Cool. And then everything here is the same. Yeah, this is exactly the same. Okay. And so with that, that's everything for the update, I think. We talked about the pins. The pins are awesome. You can set up to 30 of them. We have the options menu showing if you want Summer Events Contest on or off. So there's that. You can turn it on or off. There were no other options things, I believe. Yeah, everything else seems to be the same. Well, accessibility is the only menu I don't really know that well. Vision controls with auto lock on. This is from like 1.004 or something. This stuff is old. Okay, yeah, so everything here looks exactly the same. Maybe they added an entry for... Oh, in my bag, probably. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the ammo package. The ammo package is only to replenish ammo at the shop. It's not an item that you carry around. Okay. What about the hair? The hair should be exactly the same. Okay, no new colors or anything. I'm just checking. Just 13 haircuts. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, it seems like we're good here. Oh, I remember. Hold on, did they fix? They haven't fixed this though. If you unequip the earring, it doesn't refresh until you get out of that menu. But that's such a like little. That doesn't even matter. That it was like that since the demo. Actually, it's the same for glasses as well. Anyway. Okay, so that's that. I think that next we should just jump into a new playthrough. Time to jump into a new playthrough. Having a big backlog is a curse, truly. Backlogs are... Dude, my backlog started like in 2010. It all started with Bioshock Infinite. I pre-ordered that game. I still haven't played it. And then just since then, since Bioshock Infinite, I've been so bad at like playing games. I've been really bad at playing them. Until Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's been amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do a playthrough. Let's jump into... Hold on a sec. Yeah, I think I will do a full playthrough. Yeah, because there's stuff in 807 we can check out. Okay, we're gonna do a casual speedrun. So this will mark the beginning of a speedrun. I'm not gonna put a timer, of course. Bioshock 1 was arguably the best one. That game's incredible. Then again, I haven't played Infinite, so... Or 2. The cutscenes, I can't imagine they changed. So, we're not going to watch the cutscenes. We're just going to play through the game. You'll probably make my backlog even worse. Yeah, Mark, I'm sure if I were looking for new games to play, yeah, I'm sure I could ask you for a ton. Since I missed most since like 2018. Since like the beginning of 2018, I've basically missed everything outside of RE games. If it's a Resident Evil game, I played it. But that's pretty much it. Very, very bad at keeping up on new games. The thing is, I'm just not looking for new stuff to play, for the most part. I still have so much to do with Stellar Blade. I'm hoping I can get my review video out before the PC version. Hopefully they can coincide, like I'll release my review when the PC version comes out. Maybe even like add a little section about what the PC version added. Okay. I hope you guys are having a good week, by the way. If you were trying to get merch from this morning, from the 30th anniversary, I hope you got what you wanted. I personally got a DualSense Edge. I'm very excited about that. Since I'm 30 as well. I grew up with PS1. Okay. Doing a full playthrough, I'll be able to notice, like, maybe other little changes that they made. Who knows? I'm not expecting many changes. My prediction is that all of the speedrun skips are still gonna work. That's my prediction. Oh, another thing, if in case you are interested in speedrunning this game, I do have a whole... Oh, I got a crit there, that's why that guy died. Normally, if you do an incursion 4, it would survive with a little sliver of health. Anyway, I have a full speedrun tutorial video on my channel as well. It's just called How to Beat Stellar Blade in Under 3 Hours. But that's like a dedicated commentary video, like I talk through the whole thing, so... If you wanted a 3-hour long commentary, I did it. We got another crit there. There, that's how his health bar should be at that little sliver right there. Playing Space Marine 2? Cool, my friend told me about that game. He said it was like It's like a... Is that an FPS? I honestly forgot everything he told me about it already. He was just telling me about contemplating wanting to buy it. Or it's like a strategy game. Hey, Balto Avanta, good to see you again. Why do you do the slash after dash forward? I do that to cancel out of the recovery frames of rush. So if you do a rush and you don't do anything extra, the recovery is really slow. So I dash forward and then go into a sprint. It's just speedrun tech. It's really like the only speed tech we have. And early game, it's like good, but it doesn't become very, very strong until you've upgraded it to like infinite rush. Then the rush is really, really good from a speedrun perspective. I forgot I don't have perfect dodge yet. Nice shield break. Oh, we died. Would have bought it, but I just have too many other games I'm trying to get played right now. Exactly. I feel like everyone does. In fact, I've been wanting to sink more time into Dead Rising Remake. Which, if you were interested in that game, we did a full long play of it on my channel. And a lot of funny things happened. That was a good playthrough. The whole thing is timestamped too. Yeah, so far everything looks the same. I was wondering if maybe they've touched up Taki's hair, but it looks like it flows the same. But yeah, the game still looks good. Nothing broken. Presentation seems about the same. Everything seems the same so far. Wish there was a bit more movement tech. Nier Automata speedruns have crazy movement tech. It's insane. Oh, really? I haven't watched a Nier Automata speedrun. I just know that they're about, like, for the main category that people do is, like, only to the first ending, and it's about an hour and a half. Dead Rising was fun to watch. It was fun to play. Oh yeah, and also I want to continue my Silent Hill 1 playthrough. We paused that when we started Bloodborne, but now that I've hooked up my PS3 again, I can actually continue my PS1. Because I have it downloaded on PS1 digitally, on PS3. I want to finish playing through SH1 before Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out. Pretty excited about that game. You know what'd be crazy? What if you found ammo packages in boxes? I doubt it, but I'll keep an eye out for it to see if my ammo just gets replenished 100% out of nowhere. Why did I press the hint? I know this code. If you played the demo a lot, you know this code. So here's the first skip. We jump through that. Okay, that's not even a skip. It's just like a tiny little tech. But instead of getting the forced walk, you can jump through it. Okay, this is still a forced camp. Can't imagine they would have changed that, but, you know, we're checking anyway. Yeah, it looks like both are forced. But I'll try watching just the cutscene. Yeah, Roa demo brain. In the meantime, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out because I want to add one thing to my hotkeys. I'm going to add a hotkey that is tech. I'm gonna call it tech. Bam. And then I'm gonna add this to Nightbot. Speedrun tech compendium. Okay. Submit. Alright, now, in case anyone came in later and they wanted to get a link to the speedrun tech, I just have a link now that I can post easily. Let's see if it works. I just added it to Nightbot, so I think it'll work. Oh, perfect. Okay, it's working. And then it links to the correct thing. Alright, so yeah, for anyone who wants to follow along, this is a list that I created, a spreadsheet. And I'm gonna go through every single skip that I have here. Alright, just by chance, what if they added the ability to leave this camp without buying perfect dodge? No, you still have to buy it. Okay. Because that would have changed our entire challenge run that we're doing right now. For the worse. But we do have to get perfect dodge. My SP was at 65%, so I know I'm going to be a little bit short on SP. That's why I'm killing that dude before this bridge. And, oh, for anyone who is just tuning in, we actually already went over the larger changes that they made to, with this patch. That was hype. Did you see that? I jumped over it. That was awesome. The changes so far, I'll recap them in case you're curious. But the changes are basically, they added a toggle for the summer event mode. The costumes are still available, don't worry. If you didn't buy them, you can still buy them. From Clyde, at Clyde's shop. The coolest thing, I think, is that the camps now have the option to cycle between all of the tracks, including the three original songs, so the 3 original camp songs, the 4th one that they added when they added Boss Challenge, the Summer song, and Clyde song. So all of them are there. They also added pins to the map, so you can set little waypoints. You can set up to 30 of them with different icons. It's actually pretty nice. And they persist through, like, if you reload your game, so they're not temporary. They'll stay there if you save your game. What we're doing now is I'm going to do a full playthrough of the game, like a pseudo speedrun, just to check all the skips. I'm going to go through every skip and just see if they all still work. And then after we do all that, we'll continue our challenge run. So if you were just looking for the challenge run, that's happening in about another 3 hours, roughly. Oh, hold on. I have Slash. I haven't speedrun this game in a bit. Oh, someone was alive. I didn't even see this guy. Where'd you come from? Nice. Now, I have a lot of skips, even things that are not even, like, I have things that are obvious in that speedrun compendium, but, like, I don't have stuff like this. Like, this jump, I don't have that added in there, but, like, I do have other little things that are about that level added in there. So it's not 100% comprehensive, but for the most part, I think it's pretty good. It's definitely a great starting point if you wanted to get into speedrunning the game. That spreadsheet has so much. I mean, it has everything that I did in my speedrun, plus more. Here's the 4th track. Interesting, so this is a fresh new game. Clyde's track, his theme song, is still here, even though we haven't met him yet. And the summer song is there. So yeah, I love that. Let's take out Hydra here. You gotta kill this guy. Unfortunate. He doesn't always fly away, but to be fair, then past the dodge counters will just interrupt everything. I don't get why consoles don't support ultra wide. I don't think ultra wide is that common. Maybe it's not worth it for them. They probably have data, or like, I don't know. I figured they would have data on like how many users are using an ultra wide monitor. Like they can probably tell, right? And then they'd see like, oh, it's a small percentage. So, but at the same time, another thing is that maybe the consoles aren't strong enough to support ultra wide because, you know, you're rendering a lot more of the game, right? So it's probably that. That's probably a better reason why they don't have it. I mean, in console games, the only thing it'd be really great for is like Gran Turismo, right? I think it's like the main application for it. If they patch Maester Skip, it's clutch that you kill Juggernaut or before. Oh my goodness. That's a good point. Man, this is cool. I like just hearing this song at the camp. That's awesome. So if you open up this camp, you do get 1 SP. The game gifts you 1 SP, and then you're forced to research Blink, which is what I want anyway. Along with Ambush. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, another thing that they added earlier, I forgot to mention, was they added ammo packages, and that's going to be useful for speedrunning because basically with 1 click, you can replenish all of your ammo for all your guns. So it's nice. That's a really nice, that's a surprising nice quality of life change. Because I feel like it's only for speedrunners, you know? Then again, I guess if you have everything upgraded, it's still nice even casually. I can't get an attack in between those? I guess not. Nice shield break. He's doing this? Okay. I'm gonna show some new... This is not new, but this is a cool tech. Look at how much damage that did. That was pretty cool. It's just neat having Final Fantasy 16 not run at 30 FPS, to be fair. True. Although I thought that Final Fantasy 16 was like 50 FPS. I thought only... I haven't played it, but I thought only some parts were like a little rough. Alright, so that's a bad, and it felt the same. The game feels the same, by the way. I'd be shocked if they were to change anything as far as, like, you know, gameplay. The game's felt exactly the same since release, so... Yeah, parry timings, all that feels the same. You know what, I'm actually gonna do this playthrough without upgrading, the what are they called? The handicaps. I'm not gonna get focus boost or reflex boost. No, don't do that. Don't do that, guy. Oh, I dodged those somehow? I didn't dodge them, I just got lucky. Like, I went in between the creeper's attacks. That's pretty neat. Someone alive? No. Grab my chain type. Oh, we're coming up on the next skip, by the way. It is the Dozer cutscene skip, which is a new one that I didn't even use in my speedrun. My last PB. And it's really easy to do. One of the easiest skips. You basically just dash, like you use your rush. That's not what I wanted. I'll show it to you, but you use your rush here on the corner of the garage door. Like right there. And you skip an extra cutscene. So it's nice. Bang, bang, bang. Man, this is a really nice change of pace. I was having fun with the challenge run, but I haven't played through the game in a while. It's been like... I mean, I think the last time I played through it was that PB I got, right? Yeah, I don't think I've done a playthrough otherwise. And that was a while ago. That was over a month ago. So it's gonna be a nice, fun, casual. To be honest, depending on how long we spend messing around, I don't know how much of the challenge run we're gonna do today. Oh, damn it! Wait, I messed it up. Whoops. Hold on, I forgot to do the whole skip that I was gonna do there. This is gonna put me back at my autosave, but it's fine. I think we'll have to do the parking lot area again, which is okay. This one's new to me. This one's new to me, and so it's not automatic for me yet. I wonder how far it's actually going to put me back. I'm picking up fusion cells. Yeah, so it's just... Okay, whatever. Well, let's do all this again. That's fine. I also forgot to put on my combo gear. So we could have killed Abaddon a tiny bit faster. Not that it matters. This isn't a speedrun. It's a pseudo speedrun. We're just playing through the game kind of, you know, without... any detours. Or very few detours. The only detours are going to be to do some skips. Okay, deja vu. You know how cool this would be? Like, if this was a piece of merch? Look at this box, how sick this looks. What if this was the steel case? This is what I'm saying. Like, there's so much potential for stuff for this game, for merch. I want merch. It would make such good giveaway stuff, man. I really want to do cool giveaways on my channel. But I want it to be Stellar Blade stuff, so, like... And I was looking through Etsy. Like, there's some stuff on Etsy, but I don't know. I don't really want to... I'd kind of rather be giving away official merch. Haha, suckers. This guy didn't get damaged? Wow. I guess he has a really chitinous plating. Okay. Start recording. I'm gonna record all these things real quick for the YouTube video, because I'll be making a YouTube video later recapping all the stuff about the update, and you know, in case any of the skips stop working, I want everyone to know who follows my channel, because it does kind of help remind people that speedrunning exists, I think. Actually, I'll probably talk about the soundtrack as well. Okay, so this is it. All you have to do is go in that direction when you use your rush. And I heard it worked. I heard it worked because the music. So now Dozer's going to be here. As you can see, we skip one cutscene. So yeah, that's the skip. It's a very minor skip, but it does save time. And it is easy to do. All you got to do is make sure you're rushing in that corner. Man, it's kind of weird having Blink. I've been used to not having access to Blink since we're doing our challenge run without any skills, no skill tree. I want some YouTube blacksmith to make a fully collapsible blood edge. That'd be insane. Do you know if any skips cause issues halfway? As far as like stability, no. The game's really stable. When you go out of bounds, it's doing everything to put you back in bounds. But then some of the skips use that to your advantage to put you back into the game world, like where you want. So, yeah, so far, I mean, none of the skips have really affected anything. And actually, that's a great question, Matt Dean. I'm glad you asked that because, for example, and I learned this last update video, if you do a skip like the Matrix skip, and then you complete Matrix 11, after you like beat the last boss there, the game world kind of updates itself and it'll flood that Matrix area where you do the skip with water as if you had done it properly. So kind of, I guess there's like fail safes pretty much. So there are fail safes. The game is it's not setting you up to fail or anything. I didn't realize you could just run through that. That looks pretty cool. I wonder how consistent that is. I'm gonna clip that. Dude, why do I mess that up sometimes? That's fine. This isn't a speedrun, but that's not the first time that's happened to me. Oh yeah, we don't have repulse. Anyway, you should not have to fight that guy. If you jump correctly, you would get a free assault kill on him. So you would get an aerial one-shot kill. But I botched it a little bit. What can I say? It's been a while. Excuse me? I keep doing double jumps, but I don't have double jumps. Obsidian Shinobi, what's up, man? What's good, bruv? Thank you for tuning in. Barely slept. Just came to check in. Didn't know you were doing this run again. Yeah, we're doing a playthrough. We're just doing a casual playthrough to check all of the speedrun skips since they patched the game today. So it's like a pseudo speedrun. $6, 6B. By the way, I know those aren't. That's not a 6. This is how I remember the Greek letters, or the Greek characters, I should say. All right. By the way, are you guys enjoying the soundtrack? I'm so happy that they released it officially, finally. But I want a physical version of the soundtrack. That would be a good giveaway, I think. I would love to do a giveaway for a physical soundtrack. Why did I buy chain charge? Hold on, I have problems. Wait a minute. I'm just like... SP initializer. Oh, by the way, you can't buy your ammo packages yet, which makes sense because we don't have a gun yet. Alright. Here, we're going to do this correctly this time. Alright, the next skip coming up is a little itty-bitty jump in the flooded commercial sector, which is like nothing, but that's not patched. I know that's not patched. This is 30... What is... Is it 3861? It is, right? Okay, it is. I thought so. Addicted to Hollow Knight? Nice. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep, man. You gotta catch up. As a medical person, you gotta be well rested. Did your people behave at the soccer match? Wait, Mark, I thought you don't watch soccer. Oh, I guess that's why you're asking. I need to get more water. Are you guys staying hydrated? I've only done 2 skips so far. There's a few in City Underground sector. Those are going to be... One of those is kind of tough to do. That reminds me, I'll have to buy Dive Kick. Because it uses the aerial blow skill. Oh my gosh, it opens up. Dude, it's actually been a while. I was on the wrong side of the train. These are the type of things, though, after one playthrough, I'll just remember them. The only Stellar Blade we've been doing recently is the challenge run. So I just haven't thought about, like, this route or anything in a while. Actually, this is pretty nice to just... another nice reason that we're doing this little playthrough here is that it'll remind me of the route a little bit. Although I'm not executing it like I normally would be. You know, I'm remembering stuff, right? And literally in like 2 days, the submissions for the next GDQ event, which is in January, are opening up, and I'm going to be submitting this game. And so if I'm lucky enough to get selected, I'll be going to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I'll be doing a playthrough of this game at GDQ. That's if we get selected. But if I do, like if my run gets accepted, I'm going to be practicing every stream. Like, basically every stream. By the way, you don't have to kill this guy. I kind of just felt like killing him. But you can just stand behind him. If you're walking, like if he doesn't see you initially, you're good. Alright, so this is an itty bitty skip, which if you have never watched a speedrun, maybe you wouldn't know about this one, but I think some people would just find this casually. Because you can just jump here, you know. That's something that they would ever patch out, because that's like... To patch that out, they have to like add in an invisible wall, which would be so random. And probably more trouble than it's worth. If you get selected, then you definitely only need to play this before the event. Yeah, no, I would be grinding it. We'd be grinding Stellar Blade like... I mean, every stream, so 3 days a week. This one's 12:25. I do remember this one. Can't forget this. Not after I got grilled in my first initial blind playthrough. You're reading the clock backwards. I love the music there, by the way. The clock tower theme. The battle theme especially, it's incredible. And the vocals are really good. That's the song that I was playing at the beginning of the stream. Wait, why aren't these guys dying? What? Hold on a sec, let me check something. Yeah, no, I had, wait a minute. My stats are, my attack power is 530. Yeah, those spiders should die in 3 hits. Why were they not dying in 3 hits? I'm actually a little bit perplexed. I'm gonna try this again. Wait, let me just check something. I'm actually gonna hit this camp because I want to respawn those enemies. Those guys die in 3 hits and now they're not. So I don't know what that's about. Let me respawn them. The upgrades I've gotten so far don't affect my damage though, but this is how I would normally upgrade. So yeah, everything's normal. And oh wait, is there a... There's no repair console labor, but I just checked. My blood edge is at 530, which is normal. Oh, the creepers actually don't respawn. Oh, I didn't know that. Did they increase their health or something? We're playing on normal. I'll have to test on creepers in a bit. I'm actually very curious about this. Very curious about the creeper health, what that's about. I mean, it's somewhat inconsequential, like you just gotta do an extra square input, but those guys die in 3 hits, typically. Anyway, with those 30th anniversary PlayStation controllers, I really hope that they just keep restocking them. Like, just the basic one should be available to everyone that wants one. Like, I understand the console, you know, the Portal, fine, whatever. Even the DualSense Edge, it doesn't really bother me that much because it's like a lot less people are going to want that compared to the regular controller, I think. The regular controller looks so pretty, just make it plentiful. Lots of stock. I want to see it at retailers. Actually, if it were me, only the console would be limited. That's it. Just the console. Because I know that they wanted to stamp... Like, they stamped individual serial numbers for the Pro console, the 30th anniversary one. But everything else, they should just keep replenishing it through the end of the holiday season. You know, why wouldn't they want the sales? It's limited stuff is so annoying sometimes, dude. It's so obnoxious. Like, regular people that just want a controller, just make it available for them. Like the stick modules too. You know how hard it is to get a stick module if you have a DualSense Edge? It's like you need to watch on restock apps. You can't just find one, luckily. You have to be like the luckiest person on earth because they are always out of stock. For MSRP. They're always on eBay, but it's like ×2 the price. It's crazy. Cat is still there. He's sleeping off camera now. Normally he sleeps right here so that everyone can see my cat perfectly. Anyway, for anyone just tuning in, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Earlier in the stream, I recapped the changes that we've found so far. It's only a handful. For this patch, there's no photo mode yet. Maybe some background stuff preparing for photo mode. But it's not available just yet. And now what we're doing is we're doing a full playthrough just to check a bunch of speedrun skips to see if they've patched any of them out. So that's what's happening. And then after we do this whole playthrough, I'll jump into the challenge run. At least I hope so. Depends how late it is. In fact, that's a good motivator. I'm going to try to do this as quickly as I can, somewhat. So that we can do some challenge run today. It's so nice having Blink here, wow. What a difference. Nope, don't do that. Don't do the fountain. Aw. The way Corruptor moves his legs and stuff as he's dying, I feel really bad for him. Another really expressive boss. Not really expressive. I think Gigas is more expressive, but Corruptor does have some good expressions. Like when he falls over after his charge. Okay, we're coming up to Construction Zone, which is where we've got some of the more busted skips. Like we got a big out of bounds one, which I'll be doing. So the only thing I have to modify... Actually, yeah, I just have to make sure I buy Dive Kick. That's the only thing. All we need is Dive Kick. Goodness. The music here is also great. I am still so happy about the soundtrack. And for some reason they released it like everything didn't come out at once. Maybe because of, I don't know, some weirdo holdups with the individual companies. But like Apple came out first and then they released YouTube and then they released Amazon and then Spotify. The last two might be in a different order. Oh, that guy did die in 3 hits. Okay, that creeper did die in 3 hits. I don't understand what's happening. Earlier at the memory tower, some of the creepers were not dying in 3 hits. But anyway, it's all good. Okay, we activate this camp for a death abuse in a moment. That's another little change. You can listen to the Summer Oasis music, which it does have a title now. I forget what it's called, but that song does have an official title now. You can listen to it at the camps. It's awesome. As well as Clyde's music, even though we haven't met Clyde yet in this playthrough. I want to get a stealth kill on this guy. I want to see where does he have to be placed, because I don't really get this one too often. But I know it's possible. I guess not. I thought... Wait, here we go. Or is that on the creeper? Does it just happen here? Assault just popped up for a moment. Ah, it's for the creeper, yeah. Okay, that guy's dying in 3 hits now. Oh, what am I thinking of? It's not an assault. It's an ambush kill. That cricket slasher, you can kill him with ambush. If he's walking away from you as you drop down. Something I'll have to do is rename the music, the OST uploads I have. Just so that they have accurate titles now. Actually, what I'll probably do is unlist a bunch of them. I think I'm only going to leave up like the original dozen that I uploaded. Because now that the soundtrack is out, like, you know, people don't have to come to my channel to listen to the music anymore, unless you want the extended mixes. Because yeah, the official soundtrack, it's all short clips of them. So like, especially for the boss themes, like the boss themes I'd want to be listening to on repeat with extended, you know. Oh yeah, another thing that I did is that on my channel I unlisted almost all of my live VODs, but they're still available. I just put them in a playlist. Because YouTube does this weird thing where basically keeps showing people your VODs instead of like your newer content, like videos and stuff. And so it just kind of hurts your visibility on the website. So anything that is older than a week, if it's more than a week old, I'm gonna unlist it and remove ads for that matter. So if you want to wait to watch a VOD without ads, I guess you could wait a week and just look for it in the playlist. But yeah, that's something I did. It's on my channel now. I just have like an all stream VODs playlist. Every single stream we've ever done, which is 78 of them. Everything's there. Right, so now we're going to number 1. I guess I'll get a damage upgrade. You could get this if you wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. I would get it after the guarantee that you've upgraded Eagle Eye. Here I'm going to get these two, as well as Dive Kick. So I'm foregoing Focus Boost, which I would normally upgrade for Gigas, right before Gigas. But that's like pure safety strats. Here we're doing a different route, which is specifically for getting an out-of-bounds skip coming up. I'm doing it this playthrough for a video, for the YouTube video. And here for the crane, all you gotta do is lower the left one to about there. Doesn't have to be all the way down, but most of the way down. As you can see, even without an air dash, we reach no problem. At least to get to the beam. Okay, let me start recording. I hope I get this quick. I haven't done this since that video. Rather, I haven't done this skip since the stream where we were exploring new skips, like, so when I first learned it initially. So I'm going to drop down to de-aggro all the enemies. Now that they've walked away, I'm going to come over here. And then we have to do a series of dive kicks. It's a little bit finicky. And I don't even know if they've patched this. So if it's possible this doesn't work anymore. Okay, it still works. It still works, but you got to do a few of them. And yeah, this stuff is pretty, it's pretty awkward. Once you land on the first one, you're going to want to stop holding left stick forward. If you hold the left stick forward from here, you'll fall off automatically. So you want to do a jump and then go back to holding left stick forward, and then you do your dive kick. And that'll make it easier to reach. So that's the 3 that you got to do, and now you're up. And then from here, you can't really fail. It's harder to fail. All we're going to do is run along. We're going to drop down at this. There's a perpendicular bridge here. You can drop down here. You can do a safe landing if you want to, because otherwise you will take a little bit of fall damage. I can actually hear the enemies getting aggroed below us. Interesting. From here, just stick to the left and walk forward. You'll fall off where you need to. And then here you can just walk through the wall. And then once you're past this wall, stop moving, like right around here. I just walk forward a little bit, kind of slowly. And then I do an attack there to slow down my landing. And now from here, you've completed the out of bounds. If you want to get your drone upgrade module, which you probably do, you have to turn around. It'll trigger a cutscene, but that's normal. So you'll get this cutscene. You can skip it. And then you can turn around and get your drone upgrade module. But yeah, that's the out of bounds skip. Now we do have another skip that we got to do. But honestly, let me see, how hard is it to get back there? Oh, not hard at all. We have the phone. We're fine. I forgot. We have the phone. So I'm going to touch the camp just to use the phone to go back and do a smaller version of that skip. Agatoki, how are you? Welcome back. Right now we're doing our playthrough of the game to check all the speedrun skips, but I did recap all of the, by the way, I hope that your meeting went well. I recapped all the stuff earlier. Pretty much the changes for the patch 1.007 are, we have waypoints for the map. You can set up to 30 of them. And they're persistent, so if you exit the game, come back in, they're still there. They also added ammo package, so in the shop you can buy an ammo package, so one item that will replenish all your ammo instead of having to individually buy ammo for everything. They added a toggle for the summer event so that you can turn that on or off. Even if you have it off, even if you have the toggle off, you can still listen to the summer music at the camps as well as Clyde's music at the camps whenever you want to. So now there's 6 camp songs in total to listen to. You can still buy the costumes from Clyde if you missed them. You can still buy the 2 summer outfits and the glasses for that matter. And that's it. Yeah, that's it, I think. And now we're checking to see if all the skips still work. But there's no photo mode. I'm guessing that the patch is also partly to set up, like on an internal level maybe, for the photo mode. Because maybe it's going to be like a paid DLC, possibly. I think that if it's like, you know, $5 to $10, it's like totally fine. Because it seems like they added a lot of stuff to it. It seems like you can do a lot of stuff in photo mode. But honestly, it could also be free. I kind of expect it to be free because everything has been free so far. But if it's like really inexpensive, I wouldn't mind. Oh, we're in combat. Yeah, this guy noticed us. Or the barnacle, I think, is still chasing us. Come over here. Get an Omnibolt. Yeah, no problem, dude. So now we run back this way. I'm gonna drop off here to de-aggro them. We got the first floodgate key, which we need to turn on the water, because this doesn't work if the water's not activated. This skip, I think, is harder to do than the previous big out of bounds that we did. But for completion's sake, I'm gonna show it here. I will touch the camp because if I fail it, I need the camp. So pretty much we just run. Oh, I fell. I already messed it up. Pretty much we just run and jump. I missed the jump part. I didn't jump. Okay. So you just jump through here. Landed about this thing. I missed it by a little bit. This jump actually isn't so bad. The part after is a little bit harder, but I haven't done this in a while. So like, if you practice this part a little bit, it is consistent though. Just jumping, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to land on the mossy part. There's like a green mossy part behind this drape here. There's like a big blanket or whatever. We're jumping through this and then air dashing right about there. You could see the mossy part there. I just missed it by a little bit. So you're really aiming towards the wall. You want to hug the wall. If the water is not activated, you just die. And then this doesn't work. There we go, so I made it. And now from here, we just drop down. Take some fall damage, that's normal. I'm gonna heal. And then from here, I'm gonna do the easy version first. So if you do a sprint to the left, and then do a dive kick, you can catch this. Okay, so that's the simple version. Or otherwise, from here, you could also do some dive kicks to catch onto a little invisible platform here. Although this is much more awkward. And then from here, you can do a jump and reach on, no problem. So that's the 2 versions. Okay, stop recording. Okay, now let's actually do Gigas and move on to Xion and then do the rest of the skips. Because we're up to... Yeah, the next one is in the Wasteland. We got that already. That'll take some money. So if you wanted to, like if you didn't activate the camp earlier, you could use this camp and you'd be able to... You would have enough SP to upgrade Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, plus Focus Boost if you want Focus Boost, but I spent 1 SP instead on the Dive Kick for those skips. I love Gigas so much. That's my guy. I want a Gigas plushie. I should have let him that was his 5-string. No, I got hit. Not really. It doesn't deal damage, but I didn't dodge it. Oops. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, is that uninterruptible? Is that an invincible attack? I guess it might be. I think it's possible that my beta chain didn't hit him though. That's possible. Because his hitbox is a little bit, it's kind of like that, you know? I want to do a retribution to end it. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I'm glad that I can confirm now to everyone who asked in my last update video that yes, the costumes are still there. I think that was the most commonly asked question. Hello, Deceptive Illusion. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, I heard about the Nier Automata DLC. I saw the trailer, even though it was only like 50 seconds, but it's pretty cool. I hope that we get some details on it soon. I think that if it was just a costume, like if it was just a costume, they would have just said that, right? I could be wrong though, but I feel like it's gonna be a little bit more. It'd be cool if we got a skin plus like a, or maybe the skin has a weapon skin attached to it. Or if you could separately use 2B's main sword, you know, like the Virtuous Treaty, or is it Virtuous Contract? You know, one of those. I would love to play as Eve with 2B's sword, that'd be sick. Or backwards as well. Play as 2B with Eve's sword. Anyway, we do know that it's coming this year though, so within 2024 we'll get that DLC. I don't know, what do you guys think? What month do you think they're gonna make us wait till? Next month, October? Later than that, November? Can't be as late as Christmas, right? It's gotta be earlier than that. October, Agatoki? I hope so. I want it today, but we didn't get it today. Whatever day it does come out, I am predicting it'll be on a Thursday. Historically, even today, every single update Shift Up has released has been on a Thursday. All of them. Which is convenient because I stream on Thursdays, but like, yeah. I mean, I also stream on Tuesdays and Fridays, but they chose Thursday. So, any of those days work for me, but it's been Thursday every time. So, I think our next chance for photo mode would be next Thursday. I guess that'd be the earliest that would be October. It'd be October 3rd, so... Dude, listen, look at this. Because since it plays the camp music and we have the summer theme, the feel of this cutscene is so different now. I'll let you listen in. Wait a sec. It's suddenly so like cheery. Dude, the vibe is all different now. Like Xion is empty and decrepit. There's no one out, and we have cheery music until you get into Xion, it seems, yeah. So, okay. Just the beginning part feels weird. Because the music is way happier. Yeah, so once you're inside, you do get the Xion music.
아마 모두를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야. 큰 작업이 되겠지.
하지만 콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요. 그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요.
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있어서 말이야.
By the way, all the
사정이요?
every single cutscene skip point has been at the same point. There's nothing has changed with that. The dialogue skipping is the same. All that's the same. All right, let's go through some cutscenes and then hit up the Wasteland. Oh, you know what? Something else that could have possibly fixed, but there's no really, I can't really easily test it, is that in the previous patches, there's always been like some music bugs where the wrong song will play sometimes, like if just for weird reasons, like maybe you exit combat in a weird spot and then it's like playing the previous area's music. Like one time we were exploring in the desert, no, or like somewhere in the wasteland, and we had the Quiel mini boss music playing. That stuff could possibly be fixed. If we don't notice any music bugs, then I think they must have worked on it.
강화 부대원 2부.
전 릴리라고 해요. 잘 부탁드려요.
그대들에 대해선 아담에게 들었네. 알파 네이티브를 쓰러뜨렸다지. 아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
Where is Man? Oh, Man doesn't show up until the next cutscene. I wonder what he's up to right now. By the way, I didn't realize these guys will wait for you. Adam and Lily don't continue running until you know, you're headed towards the door, huh? Alright, so if this were a speedrun, we'd be at like 30... Right now, we'd be at like 38, 39 minutes or something. So we still have about 2.5 hours of playthrough left. If I just do the skips without really stopping to talk about them, we're gonna finish in about roughly at around 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, so there'd be a little time to work on the challenge run, I guess. But to be honest, I think I might just continue the challenge run tomorrow. If we dawdle at all, like if I ever stop to talk about anything or just, you know, we just hang out, then it's just gonna be too late to really make progress. So that could be what the stream is. I think today might just be checking out the update, seeing if anything changed. That might just be the whole stream. Reezy, what's up? They fixed the infinite loading screen bug? Wait, Matt Dean, which infinite loading screen? I don't think I've never experienced that one. I don't think I've ever seen that. But that's actually great to mention in the video. I'll write that down. Let me make a note. In fact, let me make notes about everything so far. Okay, so we have map waypoints, map pins, up to 30, persistent, and icons. Okay, that's cool. We have summer toggle, and then costume still available. We have ammo package. Oh, camp songs. And infinite loading screen bug.
많지 않고 있다네. 하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 더 모인다면 분명 알파의 위치를 찾아낼
Dude, I'm so old. I'm writing stuff down. Like, I feel like if you're born after, like, I don't know,
부탁을 함세.
you'd probably just be typing this up, right?
무지에 있는 과거의
You had it a few times. Does it happen in a specific area though, Matt Dean? Oh, but yeah, Reezy. Personally, I got a DualSense Edge. I'm really excited.
하이퍼셀을 구해다 줄 수 있겠나?
I'm really excited about that.
분명 도움이 될 거야. 이
And I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use my controller.
다른 선택지는 없으니까.
But I'm gonna keep the box forever. The box, in fact, I wanna, my girlfriend has a bunch of them.
그리고 릴리,
She has, like, you can just, like, get plastic, like, hard plastic to protect your boxes. And I'm gonna get some, because the the 30th anniversary accessory boxes, they're themed after the original PS1 console box. So it says PlayStation in big letters. It looks so cool. I'm gonna keep those boxes for the rest of my life. I'm not even joking about that. I mean, just like I'll keep my old consoles forever. My original PS1 and all that.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
무서운 아저씨도
그래도 보기와는 달 떠나기 전에 테트라 이브 부탁 참여 공.
Actually, I think that the regular, it's just random. Okay. Well, that's great that they fixed it. I wish I had a clip of what it looked like though, Matt Dean. So I could show a clip, but
볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라
I
포드로
don't think it's ever happened to me. You'd buy the Edge, but you already have two? Damn, why do you have two? Wait, have you had any problems with yours, Reezy? Is that what you had to buy a second one? I guess now I'm gonna have two as well, so...
보물상을 찾는다고?
Oh, Reezy, I don't know if you knew this, but the, you know the case? You can actually fit, like, the center area inside your case is designed to fit, as an extra stick module. So, and because I know this because I ordered one recently. And I'm gonna put it inside there. It's really cool.
천사님,
You still write to-do lists every day? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Everything Pulse. High five.
이 가게 주인
Don't use the paddles that aren't the half domes? Same, I only use the half domes.
네. 지금은요.
Yeah, dude, half domes for life. They're awesome. I love them because they don't get in the way. Like, I feel like the paddles are just always...
있을까?
Like, I can't comfortably grip my controller.
다행이네. 어디 보자. 대금을 어떻게 지급해야 하나?
But if you look at it right here, there's this huge crevice that fits a stick module perfectly.
우리한테 도움을 주실 분이라고 들었어요.
And I learned this because I watched some guy's unboxing video
도와드리고 싶어요.
on the stick module.
그래?
And,
대신
And he showed it. I was like, wow, good video.
그 이야기를
Yeah, man, to-do lists,
네이티브를 만나 바퀴가 쇠덩이에
whiteboards. Personally, I'm a big Google Assistant guy.
있고 하니
So I set phone reminders like all the time with Google. I'll just be like, hey, remind me at 4 p.m. to so-and-so. Or remind me in 5 hours to do this. It's really helpful for laundry and just stuff like that. Or like any kind of errands you have to do.
뭐
네. 위치는 공을 도와주셔서 감사합니다. 제가 괜한 부탁
뭐 서로 돕는 가볼
필요. 뭐 네.
Okay, I'm going to buy double edge gear. We're doing like a speedrun route, but just, you know. I'm gonna buy a couple of WP pumps as well. Just two. Reezy, I'm curious what problems you have with your edge. Like, what problems should I look out for? You know, I know that people say, like, when in my comment section, they, like on my review for the DualSense Edge, I got comments about like the grips on the back peeling off. It doesn't look like mine's are peeling off, but they've yellowed a little bit, and I do see tiny itty bitty bubbles. Wait, why didn't I hit the phone? I did this, whatever. I didn't go back and hit the phone. The grip comes off. Man. If that happens to mine, I hope it happens soon. so I can warranty it. I only got it in April.
드론?
아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션.
Though I did see there's this website called Extreme Rate. I know them because I bought thumb grips from them. But they do sell like a kit where you can replace the whole thing if your grips come off.
점프세요. 집중하세요. 완벽해요.
Okay.
대단해, 릴리.
콜로니의
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Bubbles mean the adhesive is coming off? Well, maybe it's gonna be, maybe it'll happen soon. Oh, the shells don't even fit all the way. Interesting. Well, I hope someone makes a better version, man. That sucks. The only thing I've gotten from Extreme Rate are the thumb grips, and they've been perfect. They've been significantly better than the OEM ones. The OEM ones are they're just actually terrible for me. I don't know what it is, but I've had a problem with every single DualSense I've had, which is 3 of them, where clicking in left stick from these games that, you know, use left stick as sprint, where I get a bubble underneath the analogs, like just the thumb grip, like a bubble will start developing in the middle, and you can feel it if you're pressing down on it to click in. And the replacement ones have been perfect. I've been using left stick and right stick a lot, and yeah, it's good. Apparently it's caused by your save auto-syncing with PlayStation Network. Oh, you're talking about the infinite loading screen bug, Matt Dean? Interesting, because I don't use autosync. I only use I only manually upload and download my save file for this game in particular because I speedrun it. So like it's convenient to, you know, revert a lot. I revert a lot. Poor QC on the shells, man. I hope they get better. Who knows? Maybe eventually I'll have to like. Yeah, maybe it is just the colorways you tried. But if that's gonna happen to me out of warranty, I mean, I gotta do something about it. I guess I would try it and hope that they fixed it. What am I buying here? Hold on, I totally am like blanking. We don't buy anything. We don't need anything for right now because everything is after Altess. All I need is ammo. I buy shotgun shells, no explosive shells, and I do buy slug. I guess I could have bought ammo package as well. It would have done the same thing. Except I would have spent money on blaster cell, which I don't need. So I guess not really. I guess it depends. Later in the game, it'll be more useful. Early game, I don't want to waste money because money's kind of precious.
수고했어, 이번.
I don't want to waste money on blaster cell ammo or like anything else.
본 곳이 많아서인지 아무튼
You always like those rubber thumbstick grips for controllers? You mean the ones that go over?
그럼 언제쯤
아무래도
I can't use those. I don't know, it just feels uncomfortable for me. I like just the base feeling. Like I want to be as close to the plastic as possible.
마냥 기다리고 있어.
But yeah, I know there's like Control Freaks is a brand that does that stuff.
드론으로
이브, 조심해서 다니.
그래. 고마워.
황무지로 가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Like what I did for my normal DualSenses, when the thumb grip was wearing out,
말하지
is I just bought like cheap replacements
지금도 가능해요. 저한테
and then I opened the controller and put them in. That was it. It's a pretty quick job actually. The DualSense is really easy to open up. Believe it or not, even though it hides all the screws, it's actually pretty straightforward. It only takes like a few minutes. Once you've done it once. It feels more natural to claw grip. Okay, so if you're doing claw grip, it's more natural because of the height. I see. Oh, I see. I never thought about it because I don't claw grip. Because I know it's like, you know... Because I don't want arthritis, basically. So I don't claw grip anything. And, now I have a new perspective, though, because I didn't realize that, yeah, if you do claw grip, I guess it would help. Maybe it also helps with the arthritis as well. I just don't want to have... You know, because I used to play a lot of rhythm games, so I'm probably already screwed. So I don't really want to do something so detrimental to my fingers like claw gripping all the time. And so, plus, I mean, you know, for my skill level, I'm fine with normal grip as well. I think it also depends what games you play, though. Since I'm not a fan of using L3 and R3 because it feels like it always leads to stick drift, I'm glad Stellar Blade lets you sprint with holding circle. Yep, Sekiro style, or like really like any Souls game style. But yeah, that's why back pedals are awesome. I just put my R3 on right back pedal, and then my left back pedal is circle. So like when I play Demon Souls, I run with holding down left back paddle. It's really nice because I don't like not being able to move my camera around. Hold on, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this little skip. It's not even much of a skip. I just want to show it in the video. It's like a 2-second thing. Let me start recording. Bam. We just do a little jump here. You can get over that easily. You can do it cleaner than that as well, but it still works. There's no extra invisible wall. Okay, it's like literally like a 10-second clip. I'm gonna do a montage of every single skip. But yeah, Halder, I would agree with you though. I do not like clicking in L3 and R3. At least for stuff like, for example, like, okay. For like activating Rage of the Gods, like in God of War, for example. That's fine, because that's not constant. Like, it's not constant, you know? If you're sprinting, you gotta do that a lot. So, I feel like it's really gonna mess up, you know, people's controllers. But personally, I've never had an issue with stick drift. Outside of Nintendo controllers, I've never ever had stick drift. Ever. I think it's more dependent on the environment that the controller sits in, as well as how it's handled. I mean, I've never gotten it. Neither has my friend who is, you know, we're both like, we take care of our stuff. So I think it's either like a dusty environment, or possibly handling, is all I can imagine. But, you know, clicking in left 3, like L3 and right R3 a lot, probably can't help. I guess it can't help it. Because, I mean, as far as I understand, when potentiometers get, you know, dusty, that causes drift, right? So, or if it's like poor hardware like the Joy-Con. The Joy-Con I know it has an easy fix to it where you just like gotta put in some cardboard, like a little tiny strip of cardboard or something stiff underneath the bowl for the analog stick, and then it works normally. My friend like just fixed his like this. But I think that traditionally it's the potentiometers getting dirty. But I just keep my controllers in drawers, you know? They're always inside of a drawer. And I've never gotten it in my life, outside of the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons, though, I think those things are just bad. Like, I think that the Joy-Cons are just bad. Or you know what else it could be? Maybe it's because the analog sticks are so small, they're more delicate, and so then it comes down to handling again. Like, the harder you are in your controller, like if you're playing like competitive games, I guess it would happen more often, like maybe competitive multiplayer games. You saying I'm wrecking your controllers? Maybe, Mark. I mean, you're much stronger than me. You're almost in the 500 club. By the way, shout out to Mark the Exterminator, our mod. Our mod in chat, he is... Well, currently you're what, like 450 kilogram club? You're almost there. So you're a lot stronger than me. You must beat up your controllers by accident.
우린 오르칼님의 부탁을 듣고 여기 온 거라고요.
그렇다 해도 자격. 그래.
Wave dashing in Elden Ring is not your thing? You can wave dash in Elden Ring? What? By the way, I forgot to equip the Eagle Eye. I just forgot, so we're just gonna fight normally. 1, 2. Bang, 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 and bang. Lower movement arm equals more force on the stick.
여기까지. 알파 네이티브를 처치한 실력을 과소평가했던 것 같고. 너와
I don't
결혼할
know.
수 있어 영광이었다.
Your circle button suffers badly.
그렇다.
Well, yeah, I know a Rhythmic Pulse, you do a lot of PvP in Elden Ring, so I guess that's like a, yeah. That's like, you know, competitive-ish, right?
지금껏 살아서 돌아온 사람은 없어.
Like, I don't know how sweaty it gets exactly, but I guess you're, you know,
기대를 걸어보마.
I guess it's kind of like a Call of Duty lobby or something like that. Yeah, my DualSense all suffered stick drift, and I got 4 of them. My edge hasn't failed me yet. Also another reason I increased the length of your analog sticks, I see. Yeah, stick drift is like, I don't know, dude. The 500 club, Agatoki. So in America, the 1000 club is reaching 1,000 pounds total, total lift across the 3 main lifts, which are, you know, your squat, flat bench press, and your deadlift. In Europe, where Mark is from, it's the 500 kilogram club, which is like the equivalent, but it's a little bit harder to reach because it's a bit more than 1,000 pounds. So in America, it's the 1000 club. Europe and everywhere else outside of America is the 500 club for 500 kilograms. So it's like a gym. It's like a gym milestone thing. It's a big milestone. I think I'm like, I think that I'm not even in like, in America, I don't think I'm even in the 500 club. Probably. By the way, that Quiel fight was really off because I forgot to put on Eagle Eye. Let me put it on right now because I'm not even thinking about the speedrun. We're kind of just doing a casual playthrough, like pseudo speedrun. We're not stopping for stuff. We're not doing any side quests, but yeah. So normally I would have on double edge gear plus. In fact, I also forgot to upgrade my gear slots. So whatever. We're not gonna have the. Normally you would have the shield destruction gear on here. At least you would have it on for Quiel. And then I would just leave it on, but I forgot as well. I didn't upgrade that. Goblin Step would have you? Damn, dude, I don't know about any of this, but I am excited. I'm going to play Elden Ring sort of soon. When Elden Ring goes on sale for the... I'm looking for a PS4 physical copy. When it goes on sale, I'm going to pick one up. And then I'll do a full playthrough on stream as our casual game. I think I'm going to do that one solo, though. I kind of want a solo experience. Because we just did a co-op run, so I don't want to do all co-op. I'll only call in Mark if I need help. But my plan for Elden Ring is I'm going to go in totally blind and just, you know, just get lost and try stuff out. Should be fun. I'm hoping that it can kind of recreate... Because all I hear is positive stuff about Elden Ring. I just literally only hear positive stuff about Elden Ring. Since I started streaming and doing YouTube, I get so many comments about it, like, or rather, more like just I hear Mark talking about it a lot, and in the Discord, I hear positive comments, and so I'm hoping that maybe it can kind of recreate my original Dark Souls 1 experience a little bit, you know, kind of, maybe to an extent. Because that was my first Dark Souls game. You're at the peak pinnacle of sweatiness in there, damn. I know a little bit about sweatiness. I used to play Gears of War 2 on game battles a lot. I was a tournament... I was like a clan match grinder. That was back in high school. I played a lot of Gears 2. I think that was the best game they ever made. I played some of the modern ones too, though. I played 4 and 5. You know, they were pretty good, but... haven't grinded since then. Triangle, circle, X, square. I let go of my sprint there to make this jump easier. And then we jump over here. And then triangle, circle, X, and square. Oh, I messed it up. It's been a while. It's been a while. At least I remember the order. Okay, let go of sprint. Circle, X, square. Yeah, see, my air dash wasn't in the direction of the last bridge part. So it was a little bit sketchy. It was just bad control in the air. Okay, we do have another tiny itty bitty skip here. And actually, apparently, hold on. Apparently there was a new skip that I saw posted. I'm going to start recording right now. There's a new skip that you can do that I've never done. But I'm going to try it out. It's after you activate this button... you can go around backwards. So if you run back this way, I don't know how much faster this is, but it looks like it was just here. And then from here, you can jump over here. Okay, so that's my first time doing that. That's very straightforward. In fact, that's much easier than the other way. And you can press this button. So that does work. That's cool. I don't know how much faster that is, though. It seems like, because you do have to run back. At the same time, you don't have to shoot the enemies. So I guess it's good. I guess it's good. At the very least, it is easier. Wait, we don't have to fight these guys. What am I doing? At the same time, I'm still curious about the old jump. So let's do the old jump as well. I guess I'll solve the room first. So this one is a bit past 90 degrees, like right there. A little bit too much. It's literally just past 90 degrees that you turn that thing. And then this one we turn 180 degrees and then a tiny bit more. So maybe like 190 degrees, roughly. So that's 90. That's 180. And then like a tiny bit more, roughly. I was a little bit short. But yeah, that's how you do that. That's just like the quicker version of the lasers. I'm going to grab the fusion cell. But now I'm going to go back up and see if I can do this jump. I'm curious if it still works. One of the most comp ER guys was also a pro Gears player. Oh, cool. Okay, so here's the other jump. This one's harder to do. But once you start falling off, you can do an air dash there. Like at the very tail end of that jump, you can make it across. The only thing about that one, it's not as good, is because the guys that come out the doorway on the right are still... You're considered in combat, so when you go to press the button, you gotta wait like an extra 5 or 6 seconds, and so it's not really that much faster. If anything, it saves like 1 second. Anyway, I'm glad I got to show that new skip, and I'm glad I recorded it. Although I'll kind of have to go back and do a proper... Yeah, I'll have to do like a proper... whatever. I have to add it to the spreadsheet. And in my spreadsheet, it's all videos of me without my webcam, so we'll do it again. And yeah, I'm not going to do a PlayStation recording because I want a 1440p recording. I'll record it again later. His name is Pusher. Not a big streamer. Most of the best players are not popular streamers. Hey, okay, you guys can spoil one thing about Elden Ring for me. Is there an area where it's like an environment made for invading and messing with people when you invade them? For example, like Sen's Fortress. Like Sen's Fortress had all the traps that you could play with. As well as like the Rat King, the Rat area, the Rat Sanctuary in Dark Souls 2. You know, you've got traps to play around with. Is there an area like that in Elden Ring? Because I think that stuff is super fun. That's all I want in spoil. That's the only thing I want to know. That's the only thing. I'll take that info. I need a little bit more ammo. Abyssal Woods, but those invaders are diabolical. Wait, so is that the area where you can't see? Because you had shown me a screenshot of like a area where you're blind, kind of. Where it's really foggy. It's like Silent Hill, pretty much. Well, it's all invade Blizz. Dude, I would love that. That'd be super fun. The entire stream is just my chat trolling me. Are you talking about areas where you get invaded by a Covenant? Not necessarily, but I guess that would have been the case in Dark Souls 2. I loved invading in Sen's Fortress a lot back in Dark Souls 1. Because I like, you know, I like sending the boulders, you know, and messing with people that were just trying to beat the area. So like I want an area where I can play with traps, pretty much. That's what I want. Just traps. That's all I care about. That's fun for me. Did I get past Taki when I wasn't looking? No, Requiem Lich. I haven't gotten past Taki yet. In fact, we haven't even touched the challenge yet. We've only been doing a speedrun. Not a speedrun. We've been doing just a playthrough to check for the speedrun skips if they also work, because this is a brand new patch. And then after that, if there's time, we'll jump back into the challenge just to see if I can make any progress. Like, I'd be happy if I just beat Taki. That's it. I think that'd be a good place to stop for the night, because this is going to go for like a couple more hours, this playthrough right here. You bet I'll become an Abyssal Woods Invader? Probably. If I can add some drama to someone's playthrough, I think that's like the most fun. It makes for great memories, honestly. Because like if that happens to you, don't you immediately go and tell your friends? Dude, you wouldn't believe what happened. This douchebag came in here and I was like right at the end, blah blah blah, and then he did this, you know, cheap strategy. I don't know. It's probably harder to recreate that original. It's probably harder to recreate what I experienced in Dark Souls 1, because now those games are so popular. The skill floor is just higher. So there's less just newbies running around, you know? Like, everyone's played at least like a couple Dark Souls games or whatever at this point. I did buy the Bloodborne DLC as well. I got it yesterday because it was on sale. I like spoke it into existence. Since we finished Bloodborne on stream the other day, I was talking to Mark about how if it goes on sale for $10, I wouldn't even think about it. I just buy it. And I bought it. I got the Bloodborne DLC. I don't know if I'm going to stream it though. Or I mean, if I do, it's going to be on PS5. We're not going to be able to have Mark outside of chat, because playing on PS4, the audio levels is just too much stuff going on. This is going to invade someone dressing like the wall. Classic only Afro reference. Yeah, I think everyone back in Dark Souls 1 cosplayed as Giant Dad. It was just fun to play as too. Like, just for PvE as well. I just love Giant Dad. Giant Dad's hilarious. My favorite only Afro videos are his Demon Souls ones though. There was this guy named the Strategist, but okay, dude, this is so classic. If you're a fan of only Afro, maybe you remember the the story of the Strategist, except his name was misspelled. It was the Strategist, I think. It wasn't the Strategist, but that's clearly what the guy was going for. So it was like the Strategist, and he appeared in 2 of his videos in different games. I think originally he ran into him in Dark Souls 1, and then only Afro was just making a Demon Souls video, and he appeared in there. I was like, oh my goodness, this is incredible. The legend continues. Oh man, it's so classic. Those are good times. You got an idea for Bloodborne? 95% of your daily conversation. The player base is less skilled, but the game is less skill based. Interesting. Oh, I guess because there's so many, like, I know there's like a lot of builds you can do. Because Mark, for example, I know Mark has like 10 characters. And so there's like a lot of variety. Meanwhile, I'm just happy with a longsword. I think for Demon Souls, I only played with the Dragon Longsword the entire game. Outside of Flame Lurker, but... And then in my New Game Plus, I used the Crescent Falchion the entire game. That was it. Just to try it out, because like normally I don't like that weapon's moveset. But I did the whole game with Crescent Falchion, including what's-his-face? King Allant. So like, you know, I gave it a try. Like, I used it the entire game, and, you know. The thing is, it was barely that much stronger, I felt like. Like, my King Allant fight in New Game Plus felt similar to my New Game one. But this was with me trying to make a build that was effective, because, like, I used magic. So, rather, I've leveled up magic to scale my Crescent Falchion better. And I think I got it to +5 as well. Actually, no, I don't think I did. I think it was +4 as well. So, but it was still stronger than the Dragon Longsword, just by not by that much, though. I was kind of surprised. And then for my third playthrough, I just used the Northern Regalia the entire game. It was sick. Northern Regalia was awesome. I forgot to hit this phone earlier, so I'm gonna touch it right now. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. It's free to join. And you can also sign up for notifications there. I added something recently. There's a new text channel called Role Setup. And you can sign up just by reacting to the emojis for what kind of notifications you want. Because YouTube is a little bit sketchy with notifications, I know. Doesn't always notify you if I go live. So if you want to know when I go live, you can press on the computer screen. If you want to know when I'm streaming, if I'm just doing Stellar Blade, I have a notification for that as well if you don't want to see my other streams, like for other games. And then if you want notifications for everything, just channel updates in general, including all streams, you can do the 100%. Yeah, I was pretty happy about that, to add those roles. I think it's pretty cool. And then also, it's a good place to, you know, just chat about Stellar Blade. It's a safe for work Discord, so there's no degeneracy. Okay, let me quickly... No, let me do this how I normally would. I would do this at Lily. This route is all weird. I forgot to upgrade my gear slot earlier. I didn't even put on the correct gears for Quiel. So Liz, what I was thinking about with Bloodborne DLC is I could help you with through the areas but let you solo the bosses. The bosses are too epic and I don't want to rob you from that. The thing is though, Mark, is that I want to play on PS5 and there's no way to get your audio on the stream. Unless you just want to, like, you know, just jump in. Because we could do that, I suppose. I wish PS5 just made it easier. There's just no way. All they need to do is add the ability to play chat audio through HDMI. And that's just not a thing. Does it really matter if they can't hear you? I think so. I want to hear you in the VOD. Plus, I think it could be funny. Like, if the areas are, like, easy to get lost in, I think that'd make for funny content. Plus, to get more out of it. Because the thing is, Bloodborne, the game felt so short. If I can get more value, like, if the DLC is longer, I'd like to make it a little bit longer, you know? So maybe I should get lost in it a little bit. I'm saying that because I actually bought the DLC. Since Bloodborne I played for free via PS Plus for free with my subscription, you know what I mean? I wasn't really worried about, like, getting value, but since I bought the DLC, I want to get as much time out of it. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just run through it, and then if you wanna co-op with me for fun. Oh, but you can't if I've beaten the bosses. That's how it works, isn't it? If you want to co-op afterwards to explore and stuff for fun, in case I missed items, I could do that. But that would just be like off stream, just for fun. I mean. Can't after I beat the bosses, right? Okay. Adam's hair is so high maintenance, man. I wonder what he uses. Probably uses some kind of wax. I wonder where he gets his wax from. There aren't missables in the DLC. Oh, that's nice. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Okay, the next skip that we're coming up to is... Okay, we're coming up to a bunch of stuff in Matrix, but not much. It's more like little tricks, like jumps and stuff. And then the Matrix skip, we have the Lift Onslaught 1 skip, and that's it. So Matrix, not too much, but there is a big one in Matrix. So I'm really curious to see if the Matrix 11 skip still works. That's a big one. And then after that, a couple little things in Abyss, but then Spire has a lot of stuff. Most of the skips we're going to be looking at are going to be in Abyss. Or sorry, in Spire. There's so much stuff in Spire, dude.
정비
We already did all this. I'm going to buy some ammunitions, and I'm going to upgrade my stuff here. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can remember everything. Chain charge? Yes. Beta energy recharge? Yes. And then I think I just saved my money. Let me just look at my... I have a guide right here. Chain charge, beta recharge. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. And then I would have... Oh, this is something sort of different, though. Is that I have 2 extra SP because I didn't buy Focus Boost. And I'm not going to. I don't want to get used to that timing again. Since we've been doing our challenge run without a skill tree, I'm just going to keep playing the game without Focus Boost, or Reflex Boost for that matter. On the bright side, I also like talking English sometimes. It helps with my speaking. Mostly speak Dutch on the daily.
준비는 끝났어.
I gotcha, Mark.
드디어 알파
그래, 기대 섭자. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
Another option then, another thing we could do, is we could co-op through the areas, but I'll solo the bosses, but I'll just do everything off stream. Because I don't have to stream everything, but, you know, I know we got some Bloodborne fans who might want to hang out and watch. Especially if the DLC is, like, the coolest. Maybe it's worth streaming, but I don't have to stream everything, you know what I mean? I guess it depends. I think what I'll do is I'll just ask. I'll ask in the Discord, do you want to watch the Bloodborne DLC? Might do it that way. Because if I'm not streaming, then we could of course voice chat, because then we don't have to worry about getting your audio. So then I could play on PS5 pretty much. Because yeah, for the Bloodborne, make a poll. Yeah, maybe I'll do a poll in Discord. Let's check our poll for today. Let's see. So we got 41 votes. Some people got the Pro Console bundle, some people got a DualSense, and then most people are waiting for a restock, so no one got a Portal, dude. I don't feel bad, though. I mean, the Portal is extremely niche. I personally don't even really understand who that's for. I mean, I do. It's like, okay, if you have like a big TV and you share it with a family, but you want to play while they're watching a show or something, I can understand a Portal is useful. But you can also just get a controller for your phone and do everything on your phone. It's the same thing.
척하고 있어요.
It's just like if you want to have like a bigger screen with a DualSense attached to it. But it's also $200, which is like a lot for essentially a controller. Portal got 0 votes. That's so funny. But I guess it makes sense. It's like the most niche thing they sell. Hello, Focus 101 Bond. I don't have a Twitch. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I just stream on YouTube. Did I forget to buy ammo? That's okay. Excuse me?
열차가 조금 칙칙한 것 같았어.
Yeah, I don't really like the problem with Twitch is that it's just the streams are like you can only stream in 1080p. It's just so low quality. If I ever get good internet, like better internet, I could actually stream it instead of 1440p. We could do 4K streams. That'd be awesome because this game is so pretty. But then another thing with Twitch is that they don't let you keep your VODs. Like they auto delete them after 7 days. And also they take more money from creators, so I just can't really support that. I don't really like that platform. So yeah, I'm all in on YouTube. Oh my gosh, I didn't get my assault kill. Whoops. I'm also not used to having dive kick. Look at how tricky this guy is. Hold on, we press this button first. Press this guy over here. Your buddy brings this portal over for gaming. That's not bad. You must have hella nice Wi-Fi then at Rhythm Pulse. No. Okay, we got him. There's one more. No, it's alright. Can you imagine if the Skullings had balance bars and you could retribution them? Wouldn't that look ridiculous?
생각보다 고전했네. 다친 데는 없어?
Here's my little hope. I want a balance bar for every enemy in Stellar Blade 2. Everything. I want to be able to retribution anything. It would be really unnecessary. Like, okay, everything doesn't need a balance bar, but it would just be crazy to look at. Thank you for the follow, Focus 101 Bond. I'm just gonna call you Focus.
드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
Definitely have to do a PvP battle before the end of the DLC. Okay, Mark. We can do that for sure. I want to fight you at full strength. You sound like Taguro from Yu Yu Hakusho right now. If you've ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho, it's an incredible classic anime with a really good, really good English dub. But my favorite villain ever, well, one of my favorite villains ever, Taguro, is he always talks about percentages, and he's like, this enemy will only require 10% of my power or whatever. And then like later in the tournament arc, he's like, I'll grace you with 40% of my power. It's so cool. I love Taguro.
길이 끊겼어.
코어의 위치는 저 위쪽 길로 이어지는데요.
그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고?
Oh, here we got a little bit of. This is a tiny skip. It's a trick. It's not really a. I mean, it's a little skip, but it's more of a trick. And that is the jumps. So I'm gonna go ahead and start recording.
조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
So from here, you can do a delayed double jump with an air dash and get across. Okay. So they didn't add an invisible wall. That'd be really miserable if they did. I'm glad there's no invisible wall there. And then you can also jump across here as long as you're running. If you got a sprint going, you can make it across no problem. If you don't have the sprint, you're not gonna make it. How much power do I want? 110%, Mark. Because that is his final form. You'll be wired, he'll be on Wi-Fi. Gotcha.
괜찮아?
That's cool, a rhythmic pulse. That's cool, man. Game nights are fun. The last time I did that was like with Pokemon. It was Diamond and Pearl. I brought in like an extra old TV into my room. My friend was just on my TV. He got the nicer one, of course, because he's the guest. And he was playing his copy. I was playing my copy. We were playing side by side. It was awesome. I still haven't finished that game though. I'm not even close. Haven't played it since that night, but it was cool. Actually, we did the same thing during the Let's Go games when those came out. Pokemon games side by side are fun. If you can do like real life, you know, simultaneous playthroughs, it's cool. Classic you haven't seen? I recommend it, A Rhythm Pulse. Check it out. I mean, especially as the season 1 is a lot of like, just each episode is like its own thing. But then starting in season 2, the Dark Tournament arc is truly legendary. It's so good. I watched it again not that long ago. But to be fair, I didn't finish it. I just watched up to the end of Dark Tournament. But Dark Tournament, seasons 2 and 3, amazing. And the soundtrack, you would probably enjoy the soundtrack. There's a lot of good tracks in there. Okay, here's the next tiny itty bitty skip coming up. Is if you jump down here, you can avoid a forced walking section. The train the train in front of us, if you walk across it, Adam slows you down. But just drop here. And you can skip that, so that's no problem. It still works. And then the last thing is we can skip another forced walking section. There's a little line on the floor that I use as a guide. I'm gonna die. I pressed X too early. We're gonna do it again. Run it back. Okay. And that is a rust thing. Actually, we had to... You know, we had to do this run back every time we died to Stalker during our challenge run, because we're also doing a challenge run that is no new game hard, no camps. So we don't have camps, you know, before bosses. And so if we die, we have to go back. And we had to do this run back every time. But then the one for Juggernaut was even worse. The thing is, there's even worse run backs still left to do in the game. Belial 2 is going to be the worst one in the entire game, I promise you. Democrawler will also be kind of annoying, because you gotta run up the, you gotta climb that elevator shaft again. But with Belial 2, we have to run through so many obstacles. It's gonna be crazy, dude. We'll see if we can get there today. You can land on this banister here. Just press X, or don't press X at all. If you press X, you can do a safe landing on the banister. And then here on the floor, there's a little horizontal line right here. I did one early, but it still works. It still works though, I just did it a little bit too early. It was the next horizontal line. I have a video of it in the compendium. If you want to get the whole, a link to the spreadsheet, !tech. And I have a whole Google spreadsheet on just every speedrun skip and trick that, like all the base, there's more, but it's pretty comprehensive. I'm adding more as we find them, you know. Oh, we don't have repulse. Yeah, we don't have repulse. Nice. This song is so good, man. I love this song. Oh, I'm not even using my shotgun. I'm not even in speedrun mode, to be honest. I have a pump though, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. If it's 1, 2, I forgot. If it's if we don't have overdrive yet, I don't do all 3 square inputs. I do 2 and then aim cancel and fire a shotgun shell. Good old Stalker. Thank you. Yeah, please use the sheets. The Google Sheets are there for anyone who wants to learn the speedrun. Because there's so few runners. I mean, there's really few runners for this game. Part of that, I guess, is just because, again, it's a PS5 exclusive, right? So once it comes out to PC, we should get more runners. Okay, let's see if they... I doubt they patched this. This is just a tiny itty-bitty little jump here. Yeah, nice. N72R5. Here's a forced camp. So yeah, when we were doing the Juggernaut fight, we had to start from here. We had to do the run back all the way from here. That was a good time. That was a good stream, honestly. That was a lot of fun. Hello, Vipin. Thank you for tuning in. Last time I played was just after they released the patch outfits. What's new since then? Well, I'll recap, and for anyone else just tuning in... Wait, hold on. Let me get my upgrades real quick. Just so I don't forget anything. Here, I like to get... Oh yeah, I get Reflex Boost typically, but I'm not going to. Overdrive and Repulse. So we got Repulse. I'm just going to work on Overdrive then. Because let's see, if I don't get Repulse... Sorry, if I don't get Focus Boost or reflex boost. I can upgrade this quite a bit. In fact, I could have done it the other way. I'm gonna do it this way. Instead of getting any speed, I'm just gonna get all damage. And then later I'll get this. Nice. Okay, so to recap. So far they have added, in patch 1.007, they have added the ability to, as you can hear, we have new camp music. So this is the Summer Oasis theme, and it's here at the camp. They also still have Clyde's theme on the camp. So in total now we have 6 camp songs. The original 3, the one that they added when they added Boss Challenge, so the 4th one, and then the camp song, the Summer Camp, the Summer Oasis song, and Clyde's song. So that's 6. So you have those all available, even before you reach the Great Desert. So they're all available from the beginning of the game. Next, they added... Okay, I can't show it here because we don't have a map here, but they added pins to the maps. So you can place up to 30 pins, and they have different icons available, and they persist through... Like, if you close the game, come back in, your pins will stay there. And then they also added the ability to toggle the summer area. Here you can see summer events content. I have it on. But you can turn it off. Even if you have it off, the costumes are still available in Clyde's shop. So basically, it's just if you want to see the summer area and have the summer music playing in the Oasis area. And then they fixed an infinite loading screen bug that Matt Dean mentioned it earlier, but apparently it has to do with if you use auto sync for your save with PS Plus, it will... Sometimes you'll get a bug where like you're in an infinite loading screen, and that should be fixed now. But I've never experienced it because I upload my saves manually. So I guess it's never happened to me. I haven't noticed it for sure. And then we're currently playing through the whole game to check a bunch of skips, which are in that spreadsheet that I just posted, or Mark posted. And we're checking to see if any of them got patched out. But yeah, not much. I think that probably, more than anything, the patch was to set up for photo mode. So I would expect we're gonna get photo mode really soon. Hopefully sometime in October, and this patch probably did something, you know, behind the scenes to set up for that. Oh yeah, one more thing that they added is they added an ammo package. So now in the shop, you can buy one item and it replenishes all of your ammo types instead of having to go individually. A nice speedrunning quality of life thing, but I mean, even in casual play, it's nice. Instead of doing 5, you know, instead of having 6 or 5 different ammos that you gotta buy, you can buy one ammo package. It replenishes everything up to full. So yeah, that's everything that's new. Hope that answers your question. But I'll also be making a video about it for anyone who doesn't catch the stream live. You know, I'll have a video about the patch as well later. Oh, this guy reached. Alright, let me start recording. Let me get this new skip, or this other skip. I hope it still works. So this is Matrix skip. Today's Edwin, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Just got off work? Hell yeah, good stuff. This still works. This hasn't changed at all. It feels exactly the same. So Matrix skip is intact. We're good there. Alright, let's stop that recording. Next, what's next actually? Is just the one in the lift? Yeah, just the lift one. Okay, so right before Juggernaut, we got another tiny itty bitty skip. Hello, JHP. How about convenience? Are there any changes in maps or anything like that? No, no changes as far as the maps go. Not that I've noticed. We're doing a full playthrough, so, you know, we're gonna see if anything changed later, but... Bro, these guys are so slippery. This has to be like one of the slipperiest enemies in the game. The mites.
네이티브에게 변화가 생긴 걸까?
Okay, moving on. But anyway, right after the stream, I'll get to work on editing that video. It should be a very quick edit because I've been recording only the relevant clips. So I'm not gonna have like a whole stream VOD that I gotta dig through to get all the stuff. I'm just recording per skip, so I could put it together, I think, pretty fast. I should have it out tonight. And I want it out tonight because, yeah, it's good. It's good for anyone who is curious and doesn't want to go, you know, because Stellar Blade, I mean, like, I checked Stellar Blade's Twitter account, I googled them. I googled, like, Stellar Blade update, nothing. There's no info on it. I only learned about the skip because someone in our Discord was nice enough to post, there's like a Twitter account that just updates, like, anytime there's an update to a game, and they posted that, yeah, this got patch 1.007, and so I was like, hell yeah. And so the plan for today kind of changed because originally, you know, we were just going to be doing the challenge run, continuing that. But whenever there's a patch comes out, we got to do a playthrough. We have to do a playthrough. Hey, hello to you too as well, JHP. Good to see you again. That's nice. The camp songs were top tier. Appreciate the recap. No problem. Definitely keen for 2B mode. Hope they bring the near world into current gen. Yeah, we'll see what the DLC is. It might just be a costume. Might be more than that. I don't know. There's not much we can glean from the trailer because it's like less than a minute. I mean, I could go through the trailer. Maybe I'll include that in the update video and just talk about it so that everyone's fully up to date and talk about the soundtrack. But like, I have no idea, to be honest. But it's coming this year. We know that. They did say 2024, so it's soon. Not gonna lie, every day you try to update this game. I just tried to do slash and I didn't have enough beta energy. That was so tragic. Wait a minute, isn't this the door that's like impossible to open? No, that's something else. I gotta check that thing in my 100% playthrough. What if that's how you reach Nier Automata DLC? Whoa. I know there's the door that you can't open. It's like Adam says something, oh, hacking, blah, 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 whatever. There's an unopenable door here in Matrix 11. I'll go back to my 100% playthrough later and check to see if we can open it. Once you got the plat and moved on, enjoyed it a lot. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta set some... Let me start recording again. I'm gonna set 2 smart mines here to kill the sculling that lands in that area. Also gonna shoot open... Okay, now they're live once they light up. Shoot this guy down a bit. Okay, so that's that. And then as soon as we activate the lift again, there are the remains of the sculling. But after we reactivate the lift, we can use Onslaught 1 here. Just triangle, triangle, triangle. To get over this, and it still works, so that's the same. That hasn't changed. So yeah, so far every skip has worked. Nice. Oh, sorry. So, costume pack would be disappointing for the same reason as my last comment, but I'm hoping that they display 2B's world with her looking over it. That means you can explore that world. Well, but they were showing... It was showing something out of Stellar Blade, though. It was the... Because there's a Ferris wheel. It's probably, you know, they drew inspiration from Nier Automata with the area there, but, like, it's a Ferris wheel from Stellar Blade. And I could tell because of the the whole coloring of the area. It looks exactly like, it's when you go on top of the when you get the third ID card. There's not the third one, but in the order of the speedrun, it's the second one. When you get one of the last ID cards in the construction zone, you can see the city and you can see a Ferris wheel. You can also see it when you're leaving the, when you're taking the train, when you take the monorail from the opening area of 807 over to flooded sector, you can also see the Ferris wheel as you get out. So honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. If they have like a story crossover, that would be insane. Like if there's actually something playable there, that'd be sick. If it's just costumes, I mean, it'll still be cool. But then I would hope it's free. If it's any content, I hope they charge for it. Because, you know, they should get something out of it, I think. They've given us so much for free already. What am I going to do here? I only have 1 SP. I have nothing to do. Do I have, we upgrade weapon core. All I come here for is ammo. That's it. Anyway. I think it was Eidos 9. Oh, are there also... Is there a Ferris wheel in Eidos 9? I don't remember because I've only done Eidos 9 once. We got our boy Juggernaut. That's my guy. This opening... I just run away from this stuff. I mean, I wouldn't in a speedrun, but on the new game hard challenge run with no camps. 1, and wait for his foot, and dodge. No. Oh, that's an uninterruptible? I guess so. What was... I'm not sure which one that was. That one I can interrupt, though. Big jump and dodge. I have repulse. This is cool. That's so weird having repulse, dude. So used to not having anything. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit early, but it's alright. But we'll see. I'll have to go over the trailer again. Honestly, I'm expecting a free costume. That's what I'm expecting. I'd be blown away if they gave us playable something. Because I know that you do, like you see 2B in a cutscene that, like an Eve cutscene. That cutscene I was talking about when you go to the top of the construction zone to get an ID card. And it was the exact same, like it was clear that it was just a skin over Eve because she was doing the same thing where she covers her eyes because it's so bright. And so based on that, it seems like it's just a skin. But there's just no details on it. All we know is 2024. But dude, how sick is the soundtrack being released everywhere? Truly just pure happiness. I really hope we get a physical release of the soundtrack though. Because like, Nier Automata, dude, you can buy that soundtrack in like whatever format you want. I want to buy a physical copy. I want a CD. I want a CD that I leave in my car at all times. With the soundtrack for road trip purposes. I need that. I need that in my life. I would maybe even buy a vinyl, and I don't collect vinyls, but I think I would buy a vinyl because the art would be so cool to have on my wall. Like I'd probably like get a tiny like thin shelf, put the vinyl up there, so like instead of like kind of act as like a poster. Yeah, that'd be tight. In the trailer, they showed her in 2B's costume. Both with covered eyes and without. I wonder if they can toggle it in the hair section or something. Yeah, maybe just put on 2B's hair as well. I don't know. The blinds are probably glasses. Could be. Dude, what if we got a 9S skin though for Lily? I guess it would have to be Lily, because it wouldn't suit Adam at all, at all. So if they do have a 9S costume as well, it would be Lily. That would make sense to me, except it'd be kind of funny because of the voices. But, you know, whatever, you can look past that. I can look past that. In fact, I wonder if they extended the music here. Or let's see if this still works the same. Can I drop off and replay the music? Yeah, it keeps going. Okay. So nothing new there. That's the same. This game has the best presentation, dude. It's really good. You can get Nier Automata on OST on CD, 2 different versions. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I would love physical releases of the Stellar Blade OST. The second one hit me? Damn, I didn't have iframes left over? I guess not. Dodging the first one didn't give me enough iframes. Alright. Sweet. But yeah, for multiple reasons. I want it for myself. And then I also want a physical copy of the OST so I can do a giveaway. Because I want to do more giveaways on the channel. Like whenever we get to 3,000 subscribers, I think I'll do a giveaway then. And then I'll definitely do one at 5,000. Because that would be like, that was my goal. My goal was to get to 5,000 within a year of, like, it was just an arbitrary goal, but like, I started streaming and stuff in March. So like next March, 5K, that's the goal. 5,000 subs. I think we can definitely do it. I could get there faster probably if I started being obnoxious and asking for subs, but I hate asking for subs. That's why I never ever ask in my videos or anything. I think it's so obnoxious. Plus, I don't want fake subscribers. I want anyone who subs, I want them to like sub because like, oh, I like this, you know, not because I asked. Because then I feel like the community is just a little bit tighter knit. It's just better. I'm gonna buy some ammo here, and then we're gonna do Taki on normal. Let's look at this. So you can buy ammo package. Since I don't have Blaster Cell, wait, Blaster Cell is maxed out. Just kidding. Since I don't have the Stinger, you can see that I cannot. It doesn't include it here, but I can still buy Stinger ammo, or I guess not. Maybe because it's full. No, but if it were full, it would show it here, and it would say Stinger 0. But it only fills up the ammo that you need, so that's pretty convenient. That's such a quick way to get ammo, dude. That's going to be nice for speedrunning outside of the first ammo buy. Because the first time you buy ammo, I like saving my money a little bit and I don't buy explosive shells. Because you pick up so many for free during Altess and you don't even have access to it until after Altess anyway. Nier DLC will definitely be paid. You think so, Mark? How come? Definitely get there. Just takes time. Thank you. They said before release that any crossover DLC would be paid DLC. Oh, okay, alright. That must have been from the IPO meeting, I guess. From that article. Which I made a video about, I just forgot. I don't mind paying for it either. In fact, that's another good little giveaway thing. I could do small giveaways for that as well. Like, you know. Even like every, I don't know. It depends how much it costs. If it's like $5, hell, I would do that like... I would do it like every week, to be honest. $5 to help find more Stellar Blade fans, but it just really depends. Depends. If it's $10, I think I would do it like every month. Which I know I just cut in half the spending, but somehow it makes sense in my brain. So yeah, we could do giveaways for like a PSN code to buy the DLC or something. You know what Sony really needs? I don't think you can do this, but can you buy a game on the PlayStation Store and gift it to a friend? Like on Steam, for example. On Steam, I can go buy whatever, send it as a gift. And then boom, you just have it. My friend has it in their inventory. I don't think PlayStation has that, and I really wish it did, because I love giving gifts. It'd be cool to just get, like, especially when little stuff is on sale, and it's like, hey, try this out, you know? I love that about Steam. Every console should have that. Hey, Aegis Chaos. No, we haven't stopped it. I'm doing a playthrough for the purpose of checking speedrun skips. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and blink. I don't have to dodge here, but we're blinking. But yeah, we're doing a playthrough to check to see if all the speedrun skips work since we got a new patch today. That's all we're doing right now. 1, 1, and 2, 3. It hurts me how fast this is going. I'm continuing to attack to gain beta energy. You can dodge the wing there, by the way. I got a repulse. Sweet. Oh, look at the damage. I can only dream of this damage in our challenge run. Okay, that's phase 3. Oh, it's not phase 3. Do you normally stream here or Twitch? You came up on my YouTube record. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for giving the stream a chance. But yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch. I don't like that platform. It's so... with YouTube, it's so easy. First of all, I can have cheaper subs. The cheapest sub you can have on Twitch is $5, which is like... So like here, my subs can just for $2 get emojis. Because we have awesome custom emojis. And then, it's so easy for me to just make stream... Like, it saves all my VODs. So my VODs are forever. Because, you know, not everyone can watch live. Twitch deletes them after 7 days. Twitch is lower quality. You can only stream up to 1080p. Like, what is that? We're in 2024, you can only stream up to 1080p. I don't know why. It's Amazon Web Services. They have infinite money. They could do 1440p at least if they wanted to. But no, we can't. And so... There's just so many reasons to stream on YouTube. The only nice thing about Twitch is that it has a bigger installed base. So, like, there's a lot of users on there. So, like, if your goal is to make it a career, for me, it's a hobby. I basically work to fund my streaming hobby. You can make a lot more money on Twitch, that's for sure. Because, like, it's just so... You got, like, the Amazon Prime subs. It's just a lot easier to make money on there. But I don't care about that. I like higher quality streams and infinite VODs. And cheaper subs as well. Wow, look at how big the, from far away, the green dot is so huge. If you have Twitch Prime, it says 90 days. It's not 30 anymore. When I had Prime years ago, I subbed to some people and it was only 30 days. 90 days? That's crazy. That's a lot of value. For Prime people. I understand people doing double streams on YouTube's Twitch. Yeah, no, you can do that too. I don't want to do that though, just because, you know, I feel like I'm alienating one chatter or the other at any given time. Oh yeah, and the other big thing. I swear I'm not going to rant the entire stream, but the other big thing that I don't like about Twitch is that the TV app is really bad. As well as like the apps on like console, they're really bad. The best way to watch Twitch on your TV, if you have a smart TV, is to go through the app and cast it. But I don't want to do that. I want to just like put the app on, you know, it's much easier. Because like what if my phone is dead, or like what if someone else is using my phone and they want to do something with it? So the YouTube app is really good for TV. You can also rewind on the VOD if you want to go back like, oh, what was that? Like if you hear a streamer talking about so-and-so like, damn, did you guys see that? You can go back like 20 seconds and see it and then go back to live. Twitch, there's none of that. You cannot scrub backwards. You can only be in live. But Twitch should just fix their, because there's some streamers I like, but they only stream on Twitch, and they don't multi-stream, and I wish I could watch them on my TV easily. Yeah, the YouTube app is pretty good, but it's not perfect either. It's really cluttered. It's really hard to find live streams. Like, it's almost like it. Like, did you guys know there's a button here in the top left where you can open a side panel? It is so hidden, and so finding live streams on YouTube is kind of bad. Twitch is much better at that. You can sort by games, so like that part of it is way better. Like the discoverability, a bajillion times better. But yeah. Anyway, I like YouTube. All right. Rant over. So the next skip that we're doing is in Abyss. Of course, the classic. Oh yeah, that's a new one that I haven't shown anyone on stream, but I have it in the compendium. The laser room you can actually skip by just jumping through a little skinny, like there's a little narrow opening between lasers you can jump through. And we'll do that plus the, the classic platforming skip. We're going to do all that. And then tons of stuff in Spire. Yeah. So we're halfway through the playthrough right now. By the way, I almost got another Souls-like Platinum. Oh, which one are you working on right now? If Shift Up ever finds me and asks me for a wish list, I'll be like, I want one wish. Let me hold down X to mash through dialogue. Well, no, there's more wishes I have. In fact, I was going to do a wish list video for Stellar Blade 2. That's one of them. I also want to be able to cycle through ammo easier. Steel Rising, it's pretty janky, but it's decent. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Oh, did you platinum Code Vein? Because I saw people talking about that the other day in chat, and I saw it was on sale. It's like $5 on sale right now. And I was like, that's cool for anyone that wants that. I was like, that's really cheap. An actual like a Souls game, like from FromSoft, would never go on sale for that cheap. Even though Dark Souls 1 was on sale for that cheap back on PC, but that's when, that's before it blew up. That was like the old Prepare to Die edition. It's $5. Now it'll never go below 20. Or they could do it like they did with the shops, where the mashing through dialogue is way faster. Yeah, I mean, holding down X would be just fine, The only reason I want that is because I want to preserve the life of my controller. That's it. It's much harder to replace the buttons, like the membrane. I guess it's not that much harder, but it's more effort than just like changing out an analog stick. And so I like my controllers feeling fresh. And although like my old PS3 controller, because I was playing God of War 3 the other day, last night. I was playing God of War 3 on my PS3, and my old DualShock still feels, my DualShock 3 feels the same. The buttons still feel nice and good. So I think they have good life on them. But still, I don't want to mash for no reason, because it's really just a speedrunning complaint, because I speedrun this game. We mash a lot of dialogue. I'd rather preserve it. You play as an automata in an old French setting with robots. Never played Code Vein, mate. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I have heard of Steel Rising. I think that, wait, was that game free for PS Plus members? I think I might have it. That sounds familiar now that I think about it. What am I doing here? I'm buying ammo. I'm buying ammunitions. With my new fancy hotkey, my ammo package, that's so cool. I'm buying an upgrade for weapon cord. Although this isn't necessary. You don't need this weapon core yet, because all we're doing is fighting Xion, so don't buy that. Skill settings also you don't need. We're just gonna go do Xion. Hold on, there was another thing I wanted to check. What was it? Oh, we're gonna check Clyde. Yeah, we're gonna check Clyde's shop real quick. Someone had asked if you could just buy it in a brand new game. The costumes still. Because I had them still in my previous playthrough. So we're gonna check that as well. Would not recommend it though. Way better alternatives that do better, like Liza P. I'm gonna have a snack.
내것이여 카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를 모았다. 우리들은 언제나 마더스피어의 말씀에 따라 모든 일을 진행했다. 영원한 우리들의 신, 그리고 구원이었지. 하지만 마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신과도 같은 안드로 에이도스를 만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로 에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는
Wonder why some scenes are not skippable like this one. Yeah, I think it has to do with, I guess they decided the stuff you can't skip is like too critical to the plot, I guess. Or that's all I can imagine. I have to imagine it's that. They don't want people skipping it, but like not even a New Game Plus you can't skip, which is weird, I agree.
마더스피어가 만들어진 존재였다니.
I don't think it's like loading stuff in the background, because that'd be another reason for loading screens, right? Or cutscenes disguised as loading screens disguised as cutscenes. You could load stuff in the background, but we're not even in the desert yet. And the game loads the desert, basically. It loads the entire thing when you go to Matrix. So
믿을 수 없는 정보예요. 우리 투성이라고요.
그래도 누군가는 만들었을
So yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
우리처럼 말이야.
By the way, sorry. You can skip in the middle of the cutscene. I was just eating a snack. Man, there's a few of those. The next one that I can think of is
떠날 준비된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
there's some after demo. There's also the one when Oracle gives you his alpha core. Like half of it anyway.
모래 때문에 여기서부턴 도보로가 이거.
You'd probably love Neo too. Yeah, maybe.
알았어. 믿어줘.
Possibly. If I'm ever in a stage of my life where I need to find like I want new more games to play, maybe. Okay. First, let's go to Collide. Then we'll do what's her face, Xion. You know what? No, let's do it like this though. Let's do it with summer event content off. So I'm giving myself the best chance of not having the costumes available. This is a new game, and we have summer event content off. I'm gonna go talk to Clyde, and we're gonna see if he has the stuff available or not. Oasis. Oashisu. That's interesting phonetics. In Korean it says Oashisu. But yeah, we're in the Oasis. I love this area. The water looks so good here. You can see so many fish below you. It's beautiful. This area is so pretty. One of the prettiest in the game.
도대체 뭐라고 있는 거야?
Along with the underwater fishing area, you know, the one in Wasteland, that's another, like, one of the prettiest areas.
종종 자유운에 합류하지 않고 떠도는 걸 선택하는 사람이 있지. 그런 사람들의 말로는 되게 뻔하지만 말이야.
Clyde is unfazed.
정 신경 쓰이면
This man doesn't stop fishing for anything. Rocket to the face? I don't care.
이봐, 여기 이러고 있으면 위험해. 뭐야? 저게 뭐길래? 왜? 이봐, 내 말 안 들려?
Turn my exposure by 1. Alright, here is the shop.
다시 한번 말해두겠지만 여긴 아주 위험해. 이봐. 고집불통이네. 다시 한번 말해두겠지만 여긴 아주 위험해. 고집불통이네.
Oh yeah, we have to catch a fish. I forgot. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm sorry. I'm half blind today, I guess.
무기는 아니고 탄성만 있지.
We gotta catch one thing. Let's catch a little something to gain his respect. We haven't fished in a while. Oh, it's my triggers are not set up for this. It's fine. We're just doing one fishy. If you use a DualSense Edge and if you have your triggers on not the maximum give, like the full range, it makes it harder to fish. In fact, if you have it on the shortest, it's borderline impossible. Like it's really, really unnecessarily difficult. So you want to have your triggers maxed out.
놀라운데 천사 정도면
놀랐다고?
콜로니 폴이 모든 걸 나한텐 폐허의 도시 하천 낚싯대를 꼬라.
Dude, I swear I thought I saw a horse, like someone riding a horse in the background, but it was just it was a Hydra.
그건
뭐 그것 한번
Already see you make a Hayabusa build. I do love Hayabusa and DOA.
드시고 날 여기로 인도한 게 끝.
넌
지금 세상에 사정없는 천사가 앞으로 어떡할지.
Man, it's been a long time since I played a DOA game though. I mean, I played DOA 5 a bit.
그럼
That game was fun online. I only played as Hayabusa. Hayabusa was sick in that game. I think the DOA 6 was actually not good though, from what I remember. I remember seeing a what happened video by Matt McMuscles on it,
클라이드 무상
그런 짜.
and it was like just a disaster or something. Design, here we go. So they're still here. So the 2 summer outfits are available. The glasses are available. The stuff is here. Even if you have summer content off and you do a fresh new game, it's available. So no worries. You cannot get locked out of it. You were able to get it, no problem. Okay, moving on. Have I ever played Ninja Gaiden? No, I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. I mean, I played a little bit of the first NES one. I didn't beat that game, but I've never played any of the modern 3D ones. No. I know they were like, I mean, like I think they were pretty good from what I understand. There's a few games from like my era of when I was like really into gaming, which is PS2. There's a few games I never got to. Like I never got to Onimusha, Ninja Gaiden. You know, I missed. What else did I miss? There's other games too. I can't think of them right now, but yeah, there's still stuff I gotta play.
레보아는 어떤 시설이지? 이번에도 시험을 치러야 하나?
그렇다.
그럼 시간 끌지
No exceptions. I messed that up, but we lose a shock grenade. It was 4, right? Dude, I forgot my own strategies. I believe it's just 4 shots that I would normally do. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 8 and delay 9. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's just 9. It's alright. This is also much harder without focus boost. Oh my goodness.
듣던 대로로군. 여긴 저번보다
The thing is, if I didn't mess up the initial, it was just a little bit sloppy to begin with. So normally you wouldn't have to parry that much. Oh yeah, I never put on. I forgot again. I should have put this on so long ago. Shield destruction gear. That's a good one. Oh, Ninja Gaiden was Xbox exclusive. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of then. So that generation, Xbox, PS2. Oh, I guess that's why I never played them. I wonder if they're backwards compatible on Series X. Because I have one friend that has a Series X. And if I could pick them up, if I could pick up physical copies, I could play them in his house. Wasn't there a Ninja Gaiden collection? I don't know. Were the 3D games? I'm not sure. Ordered a copy of the first Infamous game for PS3 in case I have a nostalgia trip and want to play PS3. Infamous 1 was one I really wanted to play that game at the time when it came out. I was like, this game looks so cool, and I like Sucker Punch because I love Sly Cooper. But I didn't have a PS3 until the end of its life cycle. Yeah, no, the shield destruction gear definitely helps focus. But it's all good. We're not going for a PB attempt. We're just casually doing a, you know, a brisk playthrough without many detours or anything. Okay, Abyss. So, we got the laser room and we got the platforming. Do I normally kill the spiders first? I think I do. Dude, I have to go back and watch my own tutorial. I honestly have to go back and watch my own tutorial to remember what I do. I think I kill the spiders first. I can't remember. Oh, I left one alive. Oh, I didn't kill the creepers. That's good to know. I mistakenly forgot to kill them. And I know I definitely used to kill those 3 creepers. So since they stay alive, let me see if they reach me or if they also de-aggro. Do they give up on me or not? They give up on me as well, oh. Might still be faster to just kill them, though. But yeah, I didn't realize I could not kill these guys. I normally always kill those 3 dudes right there. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. This is a mandatory kill. Don't get jump scared. Capsule Cluster Room, or CCR for short. One of the only rooms where Eve has a huge tendency to land rolling. Like, every jump, she wants to land with a roll. Just this room. It's like the only one in the game that's like this. But yeah, if you're not expecting that extra momentum, it could screw you a little bit, so... Tiny quirk of that room. Another one of my favorite music tracks in the game. I love this track, it's incredible. The battle version and the regular version, but I mean, the battle version especially is sick. Also, new Ghost game looks amazing, gotta fire up Tsushima. You know, Ghost of Tsushima is another game that I would like to check out. I'll do that at some point, because you know what? I know they're gonna remove it from PS Plus, like they've been removing everything. Like Horizon, I was like, I'm gonna check that game out one day. Now Horizon 1's gone from PS Plus, so forget about it. I'm done with that. Ghost of Tsushima, if I don't play it on PS Plus, I'm never gonna play it. But actually, I may still play Horizon because my girlfriend does have physical copies of that, of 1 and 2, so I could always play them that way. It's just that they give you so little notice. You get 30 days, if that. Sometimes they'll announce, like, we're taking this game off the service, and it's like only 2 weeks away from it getting removed. Like, what is that? I'm gonna start recording here.
또 밖에 있는 거야?
Okay, let's see if I can nail this first try, because this one I've only done once. Oh, whoops. I only did this one time for my video, for the spreadsheet. And so it's on the spreadsheet, but I've only done it, I haven't done it since then. So it is here. Take a little bit of damage. So right here. Okay, we messed it up there. It's essentially like that, though. You're gonna do an air dash just through the lasers. New Ghost game does look really good. Hopefully give it another Legends mode. There's a remaster that looks decent, upgraded is $10. Pay for that for another playthrough. The only thing I really wanted in Ghost 2 was dual katanas, and we got that. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, you would... I guess the strategy normally is you would just tank a little bit of damage right here. And then there we just do a jump. It's so close. When I did it initially, it was quick. I think I got it my first or second try. Let me watch my own video. Hold on a sec. Wait a sec. I have a video on it. Let me just see what I did. This is Abyss Laser Room Skip. Okay, let me go to YouTube. Alright. Do I do a double jump or single jump? Let me see. One jump. Okay, I do one jump. Alright. Let me see. Let me try this again. Juan, how are you? Happy Thursday, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing alright. We're doing a quick playthrough of the game to check all the skips from my spreadsheet and just see if they still work. No, that was... I think I did it too early there. I was a little bit high. I could tell I was too high. Let me watch my video again. I do it pretty close. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm past the joint in the middle of the... Like, just past it, and then I don't jump. I don't the air dash right away. I jump, come down a little bit, and then do it. Okay. Okay. It'd be hilarious if this is like one of the only things they patched out. Just this particular skip, and then I go crazy trying to, like, recreate it. Just past the joint, land a little bit. Oh, there I didn't press air dash early enough, but that was about the correct height. This is the type of thing I wouldn't do this in a marathon. Unless I, like, practice it a lot. I mean, I guess if I practice it a ton, I could get consistent at it. I think the first time I did it was just beginner's luck. Because I got it, like, almost instantly. It might have honestly been my first try. I just watched one video on it. I was like, okay. And then I did it and I was like, oh, that's fine. But, I'm more used to doing it the other way. I'm used to doing this room the quick... It's still fast, but this is definitely faster. Let me stop recording because I've already gotten too many fails here. The laser room, delete that. Okay, start recording again. I'm trying to keep my clips as short as possible so it'll be easier to edit later. Bye, Agatoki. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hurricane Thursday? Oh yeah, there's a hurricane happening somewhere. What is it called? Is it like Eileen or something? Right here, bam. I have to do it. I need it for the video. I want my video to be as comprehensive as possible. You never know which skip will turn someone into a speedrunner. Someone will see something and be like, oh, maybe I'll try this game out. You never know. So like if this is the one, like I could potentially be missing out on like another community member if I don't put this in my update video. If you know, people see it. A little bit off there again. Affecting almost all Florida. Oh, we're fine here in the south. I mean, it was a little bit windy earlier. There was some rain, but I think I'm like in a good spot. Bye, Mark. Have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in as always. Oh, Helen. Or Helene. Bam, bam. Bro, let me watch my video again. How did I do this? Bam, bam. God, it looks so easy. It looks so easy. Honestly, no, I don't have to be low. The top of Eve's hitbox, like Eve's head goes through the laser. So her damage box must only be like the center of like her body mass. You try using hitbox? Hitbox controllers? I've never used a hitbox. As far as fighting games go, I like levers. No, that was off again. Almost had your car get hit by a tree. Damn. Crisis averted. That would have been a whole. That would have been a whole thing. That's good stuff, man. Close call. Getting lots of wind right now, Tampa Bay. Yeah, I'm super south. I'm basically Miami. Not actually, like, Miami's not a quick drive, but that's basically where I'm at in Florida. Alright, we're getting stonewalled. I'm not going to give up, though. We're going to get the skip. It seems like it still works. North Georgia? Okay, so it's definitely more up. If it's hitting Georgia. So right about here, and then I didn't do my air dash early enough. I delayed too much. And in my video, it looks like I delay a tiny bit. Jump, circle. Let me look at my inputs. Jump, circle. It's a very small delay. It's like jump, circle. Why don't you get the camp on the left? Is there a camp in front of the laser room? Hold on, am I an idiot? Oh my gosh, you're right, there is a camp there. Shinigami, thank you so much. Thank you. Forgot that camp existed. We never ever pick it up. I mean, we barely pick up any camps in the speedrun. Okay, this is gonna make it faster. This is good. Great tip, I appreciate that. Okay. Start recording again. Now we'll get it faster. We'll get it faster. Yeah, Taki Palm telling. Classic moment there. Classic gamer moment. Bam, bam. That seems like the right height. Maybe my angle matters more than I think. Does my angle matter more? Let me watch the angle. Let me, because I've only been looking at the height, really, and when I press jump. I guess I'm a little bit more to the left than where I'm doing it from now. It could be patched out, that's the thing, but I have to try. It could very well be patched out. Oh, you know what? Hold on, we can do something here. We can do something. Because I have an autosave. Check this out. I'm going to go to my disk version, which hasn't been updated. Let me see, because it shouldn't have auto-updated. Yeah, it's still on 1.006. I'm going to go to the disk version. I'm going to see if I can just get it. If I get it like first try, that's how we know it's patched out. If I get it easily here, probably patched out. Stop doing that, man. Please. Cancel and delete. I think every time you boot up the game, it's going to try to patch. I could just go offline as well, but... Unless there's a way to turn off auto updates. Manage game content. Is there a way to turn off auto updates? Under like settings maybe? Network? No, that's my Wi-Fi. Save game and automatic updates. Here we go. If you're using a game or app that's being updated, it'll close to allow the app update files to be installed. Turn this thing off if you don't want your games. Okay, I'm just gonna turn everything off. Just turn out all that stuff off. Okay, so we shouldn't have that bothering us anymore. Alright, so let's see if this works now. This is 1.006 right here. Naturally, I jumped... Okay, the lasers were not in a good spot, but let's try it again. So I know this skip works on 1.006. And wow, how valuable is it that I have a disk copy right now? So I can just go back between both patches. No, that was the same thing. That was me messing it up. I didn't even do the air dash there. Okay, let's let the laser head towards us. No, not quite. One, two. It's like 1, 2, 1. That's the timing I did in the video when I look at my inputs. Okay, right about here. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think my cat wants out. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Still, I think it's actually just hard, and I got it with beginner's luck the first time. Keanu the Hedgehog needs a gun. Wait, what are we talking about? I know there's a Sonic game coming out soon. Are you saying Keanu Reeves is not only in Cyberpunk but also in Sonic the Hedgehog? Shift Up probably doesn't know this. I mean, I don't know if anyone at Shift Up has followed the speedrun for this game. Maybe there's like one guy. Alright, so far, patch 1.006 is still the same difficulty. Man, I kind of wish that I practiced this one more. I was trying to drop down to save myself. I kind of wish that I practiced this one more because I only did it once, got the video, and was done with it. Because I don't even have like a good foundation to do it. Okay, wait. I can go back up. I can get back up. Okay, so from here... No. He's voice acting the Shadow Hedgehog? Oh, he's voice acting Shadow. That's cool. Oh, in the Sonic 3 movie and upcoming game. Dude, like, I love Keanu Reeves. You know, he's 60 years old. He's aged so wonderfully. Like, looking at Keanu Reeves today, I can't believe he's 60. No, I still haven't gotten it once. Damn. I think I should switch back to 1.007 because that way I can at least like I may not get it 2 times today. Like this may take too long. And so based on this, it feels like it's just me. It's a me problem. I think the game is the same. Damn. I am hitting it more diagonally in my video, so let me try going more diagonally. That could be something to do. That could affect our hitbox a little bit. So instead of hitting it straight on, I'm gonna go a little bit more diagonal. Kind of like that, except that was rushed. My cat wants out. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Cat is out. Cat is happy. I swear we're gonna finish the rest of the game. We just have Spire after this, but I gotta get the skip for the video. I have to ensure that everything still works. Right about here. Okay. Yeah. That looked like kind of how I did it. Maybe don't think about it so much. Maybe if I just, we just wing it. Just try to wing it. Maybe I'll get it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do a jump here. No big deal. Alright, that didn't work. Can't just wing it. Let's create a new poll. That was a fun poll. But I'm gonna make another one. Engage with audience. Create poll. When do you think photo mode will drop? And December. Okay. Okay, we got another poll. I like having these polls. It's really cool. A little bit of interaction for someone just scrolling on. I'm hoping next Thursday. Bro, this is not easy. This is like, I think I've done this at least 20 times now. Crazy, because it's something that I did no problem the first time. Now, much harder. And if you want to see what it looks like, if you scroll up a little bit, there's a link to the spreadsheet with all the speedrun skips, and this is there's only 2 in Abyss. It's the laser room skip. Really wanted the DualSense or the Edge from the special edition. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm happy. I screwed up my sleeve a bit, but I'm happy I got my Edge. And the prices are, they didn't go that crazy with it. Everything was 10% extra. So like the regular controllers were 80 and the DualSense Edge was 220, so like 10% more. As a 30-year-old, I could not possibly have missed out on the 30th anniversary stuff. I had to get something because otherwise I knew I would have regretted it. I would have regretted growing up with PlayStation. The first console I had. And I still have it. Damn. Is it more to the left? Let's go more to the left. Anyway, for a marathon, I think this is too risky. Just based on this practice right here, I think it's way too risky to do this in a marathon setting. I would just... Dude, I would literally just do it the normal way. The normal way takes like an extra, maybe... I mean, maybe like 10 seconds total extra. If you get this first try, yes, it's good. If you miss it the first try, it's kind of the same. Then you're not actually saving any time. That wasn't there. That felt good. Basically buying from secondhand or move on. Well, Juan, they should restock the controllers, I think. If you use a stock app, like if you use Hot Stock, I think is a good app. You can check for whenever Best Buy, Walmart, etc. restocks them. And it'll push notifications to your phone so you can buy right away. It's good. That's how I got mine. It's not easy. For anyone just tuning in, you're like, what the hell is this stream? What's going on right now? I'm just trying to get a clip of a speedrun skip to see that it still works on the current patch. Because I want to make an update video and I want to show every single speedrun skip and I want to make sure that everything still works. We have just not gotten it. In fact, I'm going to dip out of 1.006 because I think that it's purely a me issue. I'm going to go back to the digital version I have, which is on patch 1.007. Because I think I have to get lucky and get it one time. I'm not going to be able to recreate this. I was checking to see if maybe it was if it was like a patch thing, but it feels like no, it's not a patch thing. I think it's actually just It's just a tough skip. Okay, let's go back in. Do you think you'll stream the Bloodborne DLC if I get it? Oh, I did get it yesterday, actually. Because it did go on sale, Juan. It was $10, so I bought it. If I do stream it, yeah, I mean, I might. I was gonna make a poll in the Discord and ask people if they'd want to watch that. Damn. But it's gonna be without Mark, though. Or he'll only be in chat. Because I want to play on PS5. I don't want to play on PS4 again. I want to use my DualSense Edge. And so, on PS5, we can't get his chat audio. It's borderline impossible. Damn. Lucky, you got it for 12? $2 value. I just got it way after you. Actually, Juan, have you played Shadow of the Erdtree? If you did play Shadow of the Erdtree, how big is the DLC in Bloodborne compared to that? Like half of it or a third of it? Because I know Erdtree is like really big. But yeah, I'm excited to go through that blind and, you know, get lost and stuff. The main base game was way too short, but that's also because I had a tour guide. You know, playing through with Mark. Hey, Seekin2, did the patch drop? Yeah, no, this is patch 1.007. It changed very minor things. The biggest thing I guess people were expecting was photo mode, but it's not here yet. I think it was setting up for photo mode. But I'm making a video as we speak to recap everything that the patch updated. It's very few things. It's basically camp music. You have pins for the map. You can toggle the summer section on and off, the summer oasis area. They added an ammo package thing you can buy in the shop, so you can replenish all your ammo in one go. And I think that was it. And now we're just checking the speedrun skips. I think that was it, yeah. There might be like one thing I'm forgetting, but don't worry, I'll make a recap video. We'll talk about everything later. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll just skip this one, honestly. This is not even that practical. Unless you're like going for a world record pace. And like, number one, this game isn't optimized yet. Oh, I just jumped through those lasers, so there we know it's possible. I just jumped through those lasers, that was so cool. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible, Seekin2. I have a speedrun compendium. It's like a spreadsheet on Google, and I have a clip of it. But this was on patch 1.006. I haven't been able to recreate it yet. And so I thought it was maybe the patch, but no. It's just hard. No comparison on size. It's very short versus Erdtree minus boss fights. Maybe 2 to 4 hours of exploring. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a nice little... That is pretty short. But at $10 or $12, that's good. $20, you'd have to be a bigger fan, I guess. I'm determined. I'll not give up here. We've gotten every skip so far for my spreadsheet. Not gonna give up here on this one. Damn. Let me watch my video again. Let me watch my own video again. Try to glean any more information. Yeah, I jump at the joint. And I do a single jump. I don't do a double jump. There's a joint on the rail that we're running on. That we're the cap, you know. Okay, yeah, this little rail, dude. Okay. I jump right from the joint. So right here, in the middle of the railing, there's these little joints. I jump right from the joint. And then I do one jump. And it's no problem. Right here. And it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. If I look at my inputs, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So you don't need much air. If anything, I'm getting too much air. But Eve's head does clip through it. 1, 2. Eve's head does clip through the laser. She just doesn't take any damage. 2 to 4 on average, but it's definitely longer because there's the DLC areas are fun. Sweet. Let me just try doing a normal jump. No. I was thinking if I'm doing a normal jump, maybe I'll get through it luckily, but the air dash is how I did it originally. Let me wait for the lasers. Let me be very patient. Okay. Right here from the joint. That's basically what I did. Maybe I need to get closer to the lasers. Maybe I'm pressing it too early, even though it feels like I'm not. It looks like I pressed circle right at the lasers. No, that was pretty much what I did. It's just not working. I did it almost exactly. I think what's catching me is the feet. I think if I'm over, okay, because there's 4 lasers, right? There's 4. I think that my feet need to be over the middle one. That's what's screwing me up. As long as my feet are over the middle one, I think I'll make it. Seems like my feet are catching. Yeah, it looks like my feet definitely get through without, like, very clean. Okay, let's try this again. I'm armed with a little bit more knowledge now. I mean, not much knowledge, but a tiny bit of knowledge. Right here. Okay. It would be very disingenuous if I just put the old clip in the update video, because I don't know if it actually works on 1.007. But I wasn't able to get it on 1.006 either. And the reason I switched back to 1.007 was because I felt like it was just a me issue, so I needed to just get lucky and get it once for the video, and that's it. And so I didn't want to have to do it twice. That's the only reason I switched back. I didn't manage my health there. At the same time, what I could do is I could try to get this later. Because I kind of want to just finish... I kind of want to finish the playthrough. If I want to grind for it later, maybe I'll do it off stream. Because we got Spire left to do, which is not that long. It's like an hour, but... Alright, I'll do one more try, and then we're done. We're done trying this. Okay, 2 more tries, 2 more tries. Just one and one. I like to do things in pairs, right? So, like we got 2 WB pumps, I'll give this 2 attempts. 2 more attempts, and that's it. Not quite. Poor Eve, getting burned alive over and over. So this is the last one. If I don't get it here, I'm going to do this normally. Alright. Okay, forget the skip. The pain and suffering is over. Let's do this normally now. So here's what I would typically do in a speedrun. This is I think this is easier than the casual way. Like, if you're doing this casually, you might have to do more jumps. But you drop down here. If you do it better, you can land directly on it standing up. Come over here. And then do a double jump and air dash over here. I got up at a bad time there, but that's it. That's like the quick way to do it. That's the quicker strategy. So from here to there. And then from here to here. And then as soon as the horizontal laser passes you, it's pretty safe. And now we can actually move on to the next skip, which this is a much bigger time save. Let me start recording. So this is the platforming skip. Okay, that guy's... We're probably not going to make it in time, because he's already there. So we gotta wait. We need this drone in position over there by the rope. So in the meantime, we wait around. And then as long as you're sprinting, you can make it. The first part is no problem, trust me. This first jump is actually pretty easy. I didn't get my sprint though, whoops. Okay, so once that's there, we do a sprint, land over here. And if you do that jump perfectly, you can actually land on top of it without having to climb over the ledge. I didn't get my sprint there, whoops. It's been a while, but I swear this one's easy. with a tiny bit of practice, this one is 100% consistent. Okay, he's on his way back. And then from here, grab the rope, land on this. Around here, we do a jump to the side, grab this ledge, drop down, do my second jump, and that's abyss skip. Alright, so I think I'll just maybe come back later to try to do that other skip and get it for the video, but might not work. No, he's vomiting. Wow, this is really messy. One. Alright, anyway. That fight was a disaster.
그다지 어렵지는 않았어.
Continues to do it the casual way. Casual way is good too. Should I get Lies of P or Flintlock? Siege of Dawn? You know, I haven't played any of those games.
그리고
Maybe someone in our Discord could offer you some advice.
일부러 보라는 듯이.
If you're in the Discord server, feel free to ask in the general chat.
어서 확인해보죠.
And if you don't have a link to the Discord server, here you go. Solid Snake. Alright, we got a quick Raven dialogue.
78차 여덟 번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 인류의 역사에 관한 중대한 기록을 발견했다. 마더 스피어가 촉발한 전쟁이 일어났고
So yeah, so far what I've learned is
기록에 남겼듯이
that laser skip is harder than it looks.
패배했다.
I'm glad I got it for my video. That's crazy. I cannot replicate it.
안드로 에이도스의 무대.
Next we have a bunch of Spire 4 stuff. In fact,
안드로 에이도스들은
as soon as we get to Spire 4, we have a big out of bounds, which I've only done once, but
신인류는
since I've done it once, I don't think it'll be as bad.
엄청난 진보를 이루며
Then we got the dam skip,
실현시켰다.
light skip,
그리고
Nürburgring room,
살아남은
cargo lift 121 skip,
지역
the machine hive skips, maintenance sector jump,
몇몇은 라파엘 마크
maintenance sector other jump,
여기 지하 연구 시설에서
and that's it. Okay, cool. So we'll before Karakuri, we'll have everything done
구인류는
besides the final nest one,
힘을 얻기 위해
which is whatever. That's fine.
시킨다. 유전공학과 극단적 형질 변형의 결과물. 모든 것을 잃고 강력한 힘과 전투
Okay, cool.
남겨진 생명체.
Have not played either, but heard good things about Lies of P. Own it, haven't tried it yet.
우리가 싸우고 있는 괴물. 그 네이티브인 것이다.
Looks like a Mercedes-Benz logo in the middle. So to help with Lies of P, the learning curve is tight and the bosses are fun, and there's a lot of amazing music and respect for the Carlo story of Pinocchio. Oh, Pinocchio? Is there a Geppetto in the game? That sounds tight. All I really know about that game is Carlo. They made that guy so handsome, like damn. These Korean devs, they're like all about the aesthetics. The aesthetics in that game seem to be really good, just like Stellar Blade.
아니면 엘더에게 직접
I think Carlo probably has like a 5-step skincare routine. at least. Okie doke. Off to Spire.
그래. 다음 목표에도 엘리베이터 끝에서.
궤도 엘리베이터에
그래.
Also, sorry if anyone was looking forward to more challenge run. Don't think we're gonna get to it today. I really don't think so. Because we have about 1 hour left of this, and then it's gonna be like 9 o'clock, and yeah. I think I'll just leave it for tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be back to challenge running. In fact, let me check baseball right now. How are baseball scores? If anyone's following MLB, like the wildcard race right now is crazy for both divisions. For both leagues, I should say.
아직 근처에 있었는데. 곧 오겠죠 뭐.
Today's Thursday.
기다리는 동안
I want Thursday's games.
점검이나 할까요? 이브, 바디셀의 출력에 좀 더 부담이 되겠지만
전투의 큰
Yankees are up 1-0. Let's go.
네, 잠시
Padres Dodgers is gonna be a crazy game. That should be fun.
고마워 릴리.
Oh my god, Detroit won again! Dude, Detroit has been on the craziest comeback. The comeback story for the Detroit Tigers is crazy, man. I'm so happy for them. That's like so cool. They sold a bunch of people. Literally, they were like, we're done with the season. That's essentially what happened. They gave up on the season, sold everyone. Not everyone, but they sold a lot of players. And I mean to say, they traded them away at the deadline. They brought up a bunch of rookies from their minor league system, and they've just been winning like crazy. And they're in the playoffs right now. They have a wild card slot, not guaranteed just yet, but they're right there. They're doing well, and they won again today. Anyway, back to Stellar Blade. What do I normally upgrade here? This is after Maelstrom 2. I already finished Overdrive because I'm on a different route. Parry Energy and Dodge Energy. Is that what I get? I think I should get this. And then this one. And then this one. And then, yeah, guess that's it. I mean, I could also get like one extra thing. I'm playing without Reflex Boost and Focus Boost just to stay in tune with my challenge run. This is like so marginal. I could start getting Descending Break. I'll at least research it. In fact, that might even be better than getting this, because I don't have to do that many perfect dodges in this game in the speedrun. You don't have to do that many at all. We get a good amount of energy just from doing, well, but I could mix them in, so yeah, it's still good. Next, I'll get some ammo. With my ammo package, that's so cool. Get another pump, because I've been spending them willy-nilly. And we're ready to go, right? Oh, I don't think I upgraded my, I almost forgot to equip this. Put on chain type. I don't think I upgraded it. Lily, I need your repair console. Oh, and the weapon cords as well. Chain type, that's done. Nice. Alright, that's everything. So now we're fully upgraded for the rest of the game, besides... I could get a little bit more Descending Break, but that's it.
방금
콜로니 근처로 가게 되는
복잡하게 생각할 거. 우린 테트라포드에 나.
그렇긴 하지만
It looks like most people think that we're gonna get photo mode next Thursday, huh? Small, I mean, it's... Late October, November is pretty close too. I really hope it's... I hope it's next Thursday. They patched the game already. That's gotta... That probably means that maybe the DLC is just going through PSN, you know? Because it's always like a process to get an update out for your game, right? So I'm sure Shift Up, they have to submit the patch, and then Sony's like blah blah blah, red tape, arbitration, and then it comes out, and that might not sync up with when the DLC actually comes out. So I think the game is prepped for it. I think. And then we just gotta, I guess, buy the DLC. Or maybe they're gonna release Nier Automata plus photo mode at the same time. They might do it together. And that could be delaying photo mode. Like, photo mode's probably done. And they're just waiting to finish Nier Automata, I guess. But I don't know. This is all speculation. I'm gonna start recording right here. Check out the fluttering of the Kunoichi. If not, I still recommend you play. Skirt is more fluttery. They changed the physics of the lower body of Kunoichi costume. Oh, interesting. Why am I going backwards? I'm gonna do this one out of bounds skip and then we'll check it out.
주변의 생명체 반응에
Because I definitely have those. Now, I pretty much remember how to do this. This one I did quite a few times, and the beginning isn't so bad, actually. It's more like falling through out of bounds once you're swimming that is the harder part. Get off me, child's play. So you want to run right about here.
무령보다는 기계에 기생하는
Do a double jump. You gotta land pretty high.
기계형은 까다로운데.
I think I just messed up the jump. I'm pretty sure it's still there. 1, 2. Yeah, it's still here, but I fell off. So this trick, the hardest part is just getting on the ledge properly, because I take it back. I take back what I said. What the heck? My monitor just shut off for a moment. I thought that might be my... I thought we lost power or something. My monitor is just like shutting on and off over here. Hold on a sec. What's up with my side monitor? It looks like the stream is still going strong though, so I think we're fine. But anyway, let me just try to figure this skip out. 1, 2. And then from here, we just run forward. And then eventually you're going to fall. And then you want to run in between this snowy area and this costume. And then once you fall... Okay, well I got half of the skip, so I landed over here. So if you wanted to, you could just continue the game here.
물줄기 위로 뭔가
But
감지되는데요?
we can do better than that. So let me die. Someone kill me. That's only half the skip. Okay. I think that I ran forward a little bit too much. Maybe. Maybe not. I think maybe I started it poorly. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, land right there. Nope, just missed it. But it puts you back on the bridge if you fall. If you don't die from fall damage, like if you just fall out of bounds, pretty much, you can restart right away. Nope, a little bit off one more time. I know I'm jumping over the car. That's how I did it last time. Yeah, so like over the car right here, right there, and then we run in this direction. I fell off early. So that doesn't quite play. Yeah, no, you can do 30. Yeah, there's 30 up to 30 pins. It's good. It's really nice for people finishing 100% or finishing their platinum or making a guide as well. Or even like if you just want to remind yourself where your favorite farming spot is, or like where a cool something is. Okay, so double jump. I actually felt the... I know that the invisible floor is there because we landed on it earlier and I almost got it. So I know the skip feels like it's still doable. Didn't quite land on it correctly there. We landed a little bit off kilter. 1, 2. Okay, this is good. And then from here, you fall off there. We're going to run between this and this in a straight line. It didn't quite work. I keep landing over here. This is the second time that's happened now. Damn. I survived? Holy hell. Definitely need to check out the patch before going back to Monkey with Big Stick. Oh, BMW. Learn quite a few moves through your speedruns. Oh, thank you, JHP. I'm glad you could get something out of them. I mean, I guess it's possible that they patched half of the skip, like they created a new out of bounds. Because I haven't been able to reach past towards the second half where we start swimming in the air. But the first part of it is still here. Like, this is the same. Well, I messed it up there. I didn't hit the right part of the bridge. Almost finished your first playthrough. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, HS Chaos. I know that game was really popular. Or I think it still is. Maybe it'll come to PS Plus. If it comes to PS Plus, I'll definitely check it out. Speaking of BMW, I need to get a new copy of Need for Speed Most Wanted for PS2. Dude, you know how expensive the... I was checking it like the other day, like literally like 2 days ago, because my friend was asking me about Midnight Club LA, a 360 game. And I was like... I looked it up for him. It's like, yeah, it's not expensive though. You can just buy it. Need for Speed Most Wanted on 360 is like still like $60. But then I've seen it for more than that as well. Just like if you're paying $60, you're getting like a not nice copy. And yeah, that game is very nostalgic for me as well. I mean, it's when I became a big E46 fan. E46 is still my favorite BMW. Like by a lot. It's still my like I love the E46 gen. It's perfect. Big NA i6. Sweet. Oh, you got the laser room skip? Hell yeah. Thank you, Halter. Did you clip it by any chance? If you clipped it, can you send that to me? If you're in our Discord, can you send it to me? I don't want to do it again. I have not been able to get it. I really can't remember how I did it originally. Like it's just too hard. Let me start recording again. The recording was getting a little bit too long. Spent some time here after I saw your clip of this skip. The invisible wall is lined up with the highway railing. Just jump a little bit more left. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good tip, Shinigami. I was kind of winging it previously because I only did this 100% one time for that video. Thanks for watching it though and, you know, digging into it more. Kind of figured Shift Up wouldn't patch those skips. Yeah, I mean, it's such a niche, like, the speedrunning community for this game is minuscule, you know? 1, 2. Oh, okay, so yeah, if I stay more to the left, we're good. Oh my gosh, Shinigami, you're a genius! Oh, Shinigami, your brain is so big. This is amazing. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna go down a little bit. Not too much, though. Swim in this direction towards the waterfall. Go down a little bit more. I gotta swim towards the waterfall and just basically go straight there. Eventually some more lights will appear. And then we'll despawn. We'll go fall. And we should reappear inside the cave. Skipping the damn skip. So yeah, this still works awesome. Shinigami, thank you so much for that tip, dude. That was so clutch of you because yeah, I would have probably been messing up that first part for a while there. So yeah, that's the trick. Just stay a little bit more to the left because you got to get a nice long run. If you fall more to the right, there's still some invisible floor there, but you're not going to get all the way. Okay, good stuff. Now let's do Taki Skip, which is one of my favorite skips in the whole game because it looks so cool. So now we just play this area normally. In fact, let's see if I can use our newfound knowledge to try this skip again, but like I'm gonna cut it off halfway. So like right about here. 1, 2, right there. And then run this way. And then I want to jump over here. That didn't quite work. I was thinking I could somehow reach over there. I wanted to reach the ledge that I can grab. But yeah, I was getting onto the bridge. Hey Shinigami, have I asked you which your favorite Shinigami is from Death Note? Have I asked you who your favorite is? I don't remember if I have. I'm gonna guess Jealous. That's my guess. Could be wrong. I could be way off. 1, 2. Let's just try landing. If I land here, can I make it no problem? Possibly. Yeah, we can land in here, and then from here, we can just go drop down. So, this is fine. I mean, I think this is still a little bit faster than swimming, so... But the thing is, I'd have to kill the dogs. I died, oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna use a WB pump, I don't feel like respawning again. I'm gonna kill that guy too, because that guy messed me up one time when I was doing this skip a while ago. You like Ryuk? Okay, that's fair. He is funny. Looks like everyone here is a hardcore Stellar Blade fan and players. Yeah, probably. You gotta at least be a fan to be watching some random guy playing, you know, like streaming the game.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나 봐요.
Oh, I gotta start recording, whoops. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2. And then from here, Taki mode. We're gonna do a nice wide double jump. That still works. Let me do it again. One, two. Taki mode skip, yeah, it works perfectly. It feels exactly the same. Doesn't feel any different. Okay, that's a good recording. Lower NKS. Alright, next we have the light skip. So we have time. We can just play the game casually now until we get to the Belial 2 skip, or the Belial 2 split. And a little bit before the turrets, we'll have the next skip, which is another invisible platform into the light skip. And it's another very accessible one, so it's a good one to learn. Because it's consistent. The Taki skip it takes a little bit more learning, in my opinion. I think it's harder to do. By the way, if you didn't know, you can just use a rush. If you use rush before the platform falls, you can get right over it without having to jump. This is a forced camp. You took this name not because of Death Note, but from Soul Eater. Oh! What is Soul Eater? Is that another anime or a game? I'm so ignorant. It's good to see burst moves in a while. Completely agree. When I do new game hard speedruns, I want to route in I'm getting burst trans exospine. That's part of my plan.
왜 우리에게 진실을 감추?
전 진짜 단 한 번쯤은 아주
이해해. 나도 하지만 그 이상 릴리 우선
네, 명심할게요.
I think that for my thumbnail, I'm going to put the 2B thing. Yeah, I'll probably use the 2B screenshot.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요.
Press it. Bang.
하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는.
Now we're coming up to the end of the game here. I mean, we still have game left, but, you know, we're coming up to the end because there's not much of the game left. It's really just, after a little bit, it's going to be all boss fights. And so then it's like kind of, you know, there's not much nuance. It's really just playing the boss fights efficiently. It's an anime. There's a Shinigami who's very funny looking. Also can get serious if shit goes down. Oh. I thought there was a game called Soul Eater 2, though. Maybe I'm thinking, is there a game called, like, maybe it's God Eater? Something Eater. I don't know what game I'm thinking of. Do you think Eve knows what press means? That's a good point. She probably... Like, if she worked at a sandwich shop and someone asked for their sandwich pressed, dude, it's over. Sorry, customer. No! This guy, he's awake. Don't ever bother me again. Sentry turret. It's also a very long time ago. It's a very old anime. Gotcha.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
Alright, we're doing our classic speedrun route for this room, which is, you know, we like to go this way. It's pretty fast. I'm falling on this side to avoid the sentry guy detecting me. I think it's a little bit, I think it's still faster to just be a little bit safe and not have them notice you. Because then you gotta shoot them down. It's like, I don't want to do that. And that's the last one.
됐어요.
Time for some Hypertube.
흘러가고 있어요.
Anyone check out the official OST of the game? Yeah. It's good. It's great. They even added some extra instrumental versions, like for example, Star Descent. I was listening to some songs earlier. It's cool. I'm super happy about that. I just want a physical copy. I want to buy the OST physically. I want to gift the OST to subscribers and stuff. You know, do another Discord giveaway because we've only done one Discord giveaway. I want to do more. It's part of the plan.
꽃이 안 보이네요.
I'll let you guys enjoy some sword surfing. I'll mute for this.
상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지. 아니야, 아무것도. 위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
Yay, we got a no damage. Thank you, Forward and Back. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my gosh, that's not as free without focus boost. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Oh yeah, it's 1 and 2, 3. Okay, right. I forgot a little bit. 1, 2. Do your 5-string again, Belial, please. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, those are the same. I want 5-string. You gotta get the 5-string. That's like a critical one. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Watch him do it now. That'll be so unlucky. 1 and 2. Oh, sorry. That's 1. Just 1, 2. 1. I want to quickly just remember what the 5-string feels like without focus boost. Because this is going to be the next boss we do for the challenge run later. 1 and 2, 3. Early. He doesn't want to do his 5-string. 1, 2. Mid-range. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. Just gonna stay at mid-range over here. 1 and 2, 3. He doesn't want to do it. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Why is Belial in such a bad mood? He only did his 5-string one time. 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3. I'm about to reload my save. Thank you so much again, though, forward and back. I hope that you enjoyed the emojis. Check out all the emojis. There's 9 of them. 1 and 2, 3. And if you don't see them, by the way, you can refresh your page. It should work then. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3. Most of this feels exactly the same. 1, 2. Even without focus boost, it feels like the same. 1 and 2, 3. Still nothing? 1, 2. Alright, hold on. Let me reload. If you reload, it'll put you at the end of the hypertube. You can just skip the cutscene. Because he always opens this fight every time with his 5-string. That's how he opens it. Belial 1 has a much more limited moveset than Belial 2. But every time it's consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A little bit early. 1 and 2. Okay, this is the blink one. A little bit early. It's fine. We're going to learn this later. One and 2, 3. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize he does that. I thought that was always the blink. I really thought that he only did the blink version of that for this fight. But huh, there you go. I thought that was only a Belial 2 Phase 2 exclusive. Like, I know he starts doing it in Phase 2. Oh, thank you so much, forward and back. Oh my goodness, hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me kill Belial real quick. We don't have time for this guy. It's child's play right now. Forward and back, thank you so much for your $20 donation. I appreciate it. Looking forward to the new photo update along with the DLC run too. Plus the emojis are amazing. Keep it up. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Yeah, the emojis are amazing. And the more members we get, I'll commission more, I promise. YouTube just limits me, so like I need a certain threshold to get to add more, but I'll definitely continue commissioning them because I want to get more characters, you know? I want another Raven one, and then I want Enya. I want, you know, what's her name? Arisa, sorry. I love Arisa. I don't know why I said what's her name. I know who she is. I want, you know, basically everyone should get an emoji, I feel like. So yeah, thank you for helping us, you know, head towards that goal of building the community. By the way, forward and back, if you're in the Discord, please DM me because I have a special role for channel members so that you can see like an extra text channel where you can vote for stuff. So if you're in the Discord, please DM me. Or if you're not in the Discord, you should really be in the Discord. Unless you don't use Discord, it's all good. But that is where I send notifications. I have like a thing where you can sign up for notifications if you want to see when I go live. Oh, by the way, that's another tiny little skip, but I didn't record it, whatever. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything here. After... This is just the light skip coming up. Okay, let's do light skip real quick. We're gonna do light skip. And then we're going to do some stuff before Belial 2. And then we're gonna do some stuff in the lift room. And yeah, I touched the camp for safety.
신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Okay. Careful here for a moment. And we're good.
안내 말씀드립니다.
Let me start recording.
지연되고 있어 잠시 후
Alright, from here, if you don't know the light skip, you can approach it multiple ways. This is my favorite way of approaching it, though I usually jump from about here. And then from here, you just do a double jump. The only trick with that one is to make sure you don't tilt your left analog stick before you've started your jump from the light. Getting up to the light is the easy part. Jumping from it is harder, because if you tilt your left analog stick first, you're going to lose a little bit of height, and you want to be at a good height, you know. You pushing for a world record? I don't know if I'd ever push for a world record. Depends. I don't like grinding. I just want to like get good times to encourage more people to, you know, get into speedrunning the game and just, you know, grow the fandom for this game in general. Like, I don't need to be the best. I'm happier if my videos get more people into it who can then go and like do better stuff, like more awesome stuff than me. That's really the goal.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
But like when I do new game hard speedruns, that's like only one other person has even submitted a time for it. And you know, their time's like 3:37. I think it's very catchable. So we'll see. We'll see how much fun I'm having with new game hard speedruns and if I want to chase records on that. I died there. Damn, I forgot that area wasn't safe. Whoops. In which channel should I post the video of laser room skip? Yeah, you can put it in speedrun strats.
걱정 마. 엄폐물을
That'd be awesome, just to confirm that it still works in 1.007. Forgot about the light skip. Thanks for the reminder. Of course, Aegis Chaos, you should save the spreadsheet that I created. I posted it in speedrun strats, the text channel. But it's also here in chat if you scroll up a little bit, or if you just go if you type in !tech. Nah, do it. It depends if it's fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna do it, of course. But I do have a lot of fun speedrunning this game. The thing is that world record pushes for world records is much more. It's a much more of a grind. And I would hate to not enjoy it anymore. So the next little thing I got a recording of is there's a tiny jump here that I like to do.
경계를 늦추지 마.
I doubt they would have added an invisible wall here just to be mean because it's like it's so minor, but it's a tiny little, it's not even really a skip, it's just taking advantage of the terrain really. Because what it does is avoids enemy encounters.
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
Alright, let me start recording here. So this is how I like to do it. You could do this different ways as well, but this is the way it's consistent for me. So I start from the rightmost box. And you want to approach it from the front. If you approach it from the side, that guard right there, the droid, the shield guy, could notice you. From here, this is the most important part. Make sure you're sprinting here. If you're sprinting there, and then do a dash there, you'll get over it, no problem. If you get hit by the tentacles, they'll knock you towards the shield guy here. You see that shield guy? And then if you're close enough to him, it's gonna mess up everything, because then he'll notice you. By the way, you do have to wait a little bit, because the tentacles see you. But if you break line of sight with them, listen for the music, then you know you're safe. I just went a little bit too early, but that's that skip. All right, and now we got a little puzzle, and we got Belial too. Oh yeah, by the way, for the challenge run, you know the conveyor belt area with the turrets? Yeah, if we die to Belial 2 coming up during our challenge run, we have to go all the way back before the conveyor belt. So we have to do conveyor belt plus outdoor turret area. So, yeah. Jump here to avoid the tentacles. Stay on the left here because the dog, you don't want him to notice you. So kind of just exit on the left. And then also avoid using your rush. Because your lightning rush can catch the dog if you're far enough to the right. Only other runner I watch these days is Anthony Caliber. Grants can be rewarding? Oh, certainly grants can be rewarding. It's just like, you know, it might not be worth it for everyone. Like, I'm happy just to have my name on the leaderboard, like... You know, I could see Lily saying, time to go vroom. I'm new to this, got into Stellar Blade, but we also want to join the Discord here. And Juan, Raven emojis are definitely more needed. Yeah, I wanted to do a funny one like this, where the Raven is lowering her eye like this and sticking her tongue out. So it'd be like that expression that you see like sometimes anime characters do. Posted, I hope the quality's okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's all good. As long as it's proof, Halder, don't worry about it. The quality doesn't have to be perfect. I appreciate you uploading it. You know, I posted 20 videos on YouTube on my other channel, and it still feels weird. Oh, yeah, your... Because this is like your Smurf account, Juan, I guess. One... And... Blink. Man, it's gonna suck not being able to blink that. That's not a shotgun. We're out of ammo. No, it's all good. I thought for a moment this was the Masochist run. Oh yeah, no. Will you have enough ammo for the insta-kill moves? Oh yeah, we'll have ammo because the bosses that do insta-kills, they drop ammo if you parry them. So it's all good. Plus, I mean, like, the slug, you know, only 20 ammo isn't as much as you'd like. I think that it'd be more of a problem actually for the final bosses. I think that Unidentified Naytiba is gonna be fine. That's no problem because it's only 3 targets. But with Providence and Elder, for that matter, I have to be very careful because otherwise I'm wasting a pump dying to the insta-kill. So yeah, that's gonna be something that we gotta watch out for. Like, for sure. In fact, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Providence does as well. Now that I think about it, I can't really remember. I just know Unidentified Naytiba does for sure. I know she drops plenty of ammo when you're parrying her. And I would imagine Providence is the same. I just can't recall. Frodon, beautiful. Man, who is the voice actor for Rodon in Bayonetta? I feel like he's done other stuff. His voice sounds familiar. Yeah, Providence and Elder are the ones you're concerned about. I'm concerned about them in a little bit as well. Especially because the fights are going to be so long. Alright, here's the next skip coming up. I guess I'll start recording. Let me buy ammo, just kidding. Ammo package. Love that. So convenient. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. All I really want to get is more descending break. That's it. So we have 2 skips coming up, and both of them are pretty cool. But the second one is a Taki skip, and I think it's really sick. This first skips, it bypasses a little bit of dialogue. You have to grab the body first, but then you can skip Lily's second dialogue. So this first one is unskippable, as far as we know. So I break these boxes, pull this one on the left out a little bit, and then to the right. That's enough. It might even be too much. Okay, grab this body. And then we're good. Now we can come over here. Here, we're going to jump into this. This looks a little bit weird, but from there, we're going to jump outwards. I messed it up a little bit, but from here, you land here, jump outwards. We need to get to... Here, let me show you. We're going to jump from here up to here. That's a middle platform. Jump from there to here, and then we're going to jump up to the top. But there's some nuance. Because you can feel like you're trapped here. So you got to kind of jump out and then up to the next one. So from here, up, and then we start walking off. And then from there you can do a double jump. And that's that skip. It saves a bit of time if you get it like second try, it's still good. And then I like to use my rush here, past the tentacle. Because the tentacle does spawn in there. Now I'm going to run up these stairs. Ignore that sentry guy, don't worry about him. Alright, we're going to jump up here. Activate Taki mode. And we're going for that guy over there. There's another sentry guy over there off screen. 1, 2. I messed it up a little bit actually. Let me do it again. I don't think they patched this one. I think I just messed it up. I'm gonna have to do this again. Hold on. I wasted my Taki mode. I could have gotten a better running start there. Do I have to listen to the dialogue again? No, it's okay. What's my favorite skin? My favorite skin is the Planet Diving Suit 2nd, which is the black suit. And then besides that, I also really like the, I like Daily Biker. I like Daily Biker and the Raven suit is really good. As well as, what's the other one I like? The Planet Diving Suit 6th V3 is also a good one. That's the one that was used in the promotional footage, like before the game came out. Like in some of the official screenshots, you'll see Eve wearing that one. It's the white and blue one. And then the default one. The default one is amazing. I might be partial to it though, because I speedrun the game, so... Okay, let's do this again. Stop recording. Let me just get the recording again. Alright. So we go up here. We're jumping outwards over here. Okay, we messed it up a little bit there. Land there. Land there. Try it one more time. Okay, that's good. No, we got stuck. Because sometimes it kind of sucks you in. Man, I should practice this one again, because I think this one I actually would do in speedruns, probably. Okay, hold on. Let me start over. Just for a nice, clean video. Okay, so here we go. Patch 1.007. Bam. Got stuck. Bam. And then from here, start walking off. And then once her feet kind of start fluttering like that, you know you can do your double jump. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's how that works. Now for the Taki skip coming up, it's fairly generous. I just messed it up earlier. That guy shouldn't even notice you, to be honest. Jump here with an air dash, and then we're going to do a straight sprint over there to that enemy. So make sure you're sprinting. As you can see, the sprint, your double jump gets you most of the way. And then that's it. Now you're through. This saves you a lot of time because you don't have to fight all of the machine hives. Like, if you look back, like here, there's the wall. There's a machine hive right there. Let me show you, actually. Skips that guy. It skips this guy that we just got knocked down, but yeah, you'd have to fight this guy normally. Which I guess now we're going to. Anyway, that's the recording, I guess. Let me shoot this guy down. The black suit's my favorite, but Raven suit would have been my favorite if I could use Raven's blade. How about you, Fordenback? What is your favorite? You are all gentlemen. Me, just simple man. High Racer's your favorite suit? Oh, the, yeah, from the demo. Classic as well. Any demo suits, like, if it's a demo suit, lots of nostalgia there. So that would have been Wastelanders... Something Wastelanders? You know the one. The one with jeans and the yellow, or the black denim top. It's like a jacket. It's a denim jacket. Not denim jacket. It's a leather jacket. It's a black leather jacket. And then denim. Bottoms. But yeah. Okay, we're coming up on the next little skip here. This one is very minor, but it's definitely worth doing. So you just do a delayed double jump right here, and you catch that ledge. Saves a good amount of time. The next thing is not really a skip, it's just like a platforming trick that you can do. It's a little risky, but with some practice, I mean, I don't really feel like it's dangerous. And that is up here, so we're gonna do some jumps around there to avoid the handhold climbing because it's a little bit slow. Wasteland Adventure, yes. Okay, so from here, we drop off. Famous last words? I swear it's not that hard. I haven't done it in a while. Give me a break. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Take 2. Just pretend like that didn't happen. Alright, so the next thing is like a little trick. It's not really a skip so much. It saves some time, but it's not really like a glitch at all. I didn't get my, normally you would do that with a running start, but I didn't get a running start. So as you can see there, you can kind of jump around. And that saves a little bit of time. Wait, I want my shotgun. There we go. That one would have been weird. Like that, there's no reason for them to patch that out because, you know, if they added an invisible wall, that would just be awful. That'd be really cumbersome. And then the last little itty bitty skip from this area is jumping into a cutscene. Okay, remember when they patched the game to make the rope collision a little bit better? I've died so many times to ropes, man. Raven suit? Can't go wrong. Okay, so from here, all you gotta do is just jump towards this. You don't gotta air dash or anything. The cutscene just sucks you in, because like the trigger for the cutscene's pretty big, so... And that's it. Alright, so we're actually done with the skips. We got everything. Yeah, that's literally everything. The actual last skip is just in the hive. It's right before the final boss. And it saves seconds. Deals damage to you unless you land perfectly. And skips a camp. So it's very niche application. It's like, in order to, like, the only reason you would do that skip is if, by the way, I noticed the music was a little bit smoother there. Oh, then again, I didn't skip the cutscene. Normally I skip the cutscene, so. This is a great track, by the way. But I was gonna say that the only reason you would do the skip at the hive to skip the final camp is if like you don't want to buy ammo, you don't need health, you don't need any upgrades, you're just done. You don't want to get your weapon core. You're just like going into the final boss, you know. Do I think I'll speedrun Bayonetta and Nier Automata alongside Stellar Blade? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think I would speedrun any other game besides my other favorite game, Resident Evil 1 Remake. That's the only other game I've ever speedrun like that. But I didn't even use Live Split. I have to really adore a game to want to speedrun it. So I would do Resident Evil 1 remake and this game
하라고 했지?
unless something changes.
기다려야 하는 거야?
현재 코드 레드로 인해 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다.
I wouldn't say never, but
리프트 내에서
it's unlikely.
주시기 바랍니다.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야? 어디?
코드 레드가 해제되었습니다. 곧 프레스티지 라운지행 리프트 P161편의 운행을 재개하겠습니다. 승객 여러분께 불편을 끼쳐드려 대단히 죄송합니다. 여객 리프트는 32개의 독립된 객실 모듈로 이루어져
Oh, one thing I should check. Hold on, let me see if they fix this.
승객 여러분의 알람된 요청을 위해 여객실의 생활 공간을 제공합니다.
Hold on a sec. I want to see if they patched another thing.
층에 올라가 보고 싶어.
This is unrelated. This is not a speedrun escape. I just want to see if it still works in the game. Why can't I enter training? Oh, there's a conversation happening. I had no idea that's how that works. If there's a conversation happening, you cannot enter training mode. I'll let her open the door then. Opening second floor entrance passage. Thank you, Arisa. Now we can go training mode. Alright. Let me see if they fixed the offset combos with like with some skills. So if you didn't know, you can do offset combos like this. Hold on. Wait, I don't have infinite energy. How do I infinite energy? There we go. Oh man, let me try doing this one. This one is a little bit easier, I think. Haven't gotten one yet. You can do a bit with basically any combo that has where you want to replace the triangle input. So I'm doing a triangle beta skill, I'm doing slash. But then if you press triangle again, with the perfect timing, the combo will continue. And I have videos about this in the Discord, I just haven't posted it. I made a short about it, I just didn't want to post it because it was kind of low quality. But in combat mechanics on the Discord, I have examples of this. Wow, did they patch this? Why would they patch this now, like so randomly? I think I'm just, maybe I'm messing it up, let me see. Try it a little bit more. This is not that easy to do. So basically what should be happening is after the slash, I should be getting my my last hit of Onslaught 3. Which Onslaught 3 looks like this. This is Onslaught 3. So that last little dash at the end, I should be getting that after slash. And the timing is pretty much you input slash right as soon as the active frames of the third attack end. And then as soon as the active frames of slash end, I'm inputting triangle. Wow, I cannot get it right now. I can't imagine they waited until now to patch this out because this has been in the game since the launch. But it seems like, in fact, here, let me just show you what it looks like. For anyone wondering what the heck it looks like, let me just go back through my what was happening here. I was doing co-op. This is my Demon Souls Platinum run. Lots of Demon Souls videos. Here we go. That's what that looks like. So this is an offset combo with slash. So as you can see, slash, and then Onslaught 3 comes out. And I was getting it fairly consistently. But now... So yeah, that's what it looks like, but I haven't been able to recreate it on this patch. So that's 3 examples right there. So let's try again. Dude, I think they might have patched this. The only way to be sure is let me go into 1.006. Let me see if I get it easily. If I get it no problem on 1.006, then I'm gonna come to the conclusion that they patched it out. But why? It's not even good. It's just kind of just like a cool extra thing you can do. Stop it. I thought I disabled this. I went into settings and disabled automatic updates. It's still trying to give it to me though. That's weird. Maybe I have to restart my console for that to take effect. I don't know. I'm gonna go back into the training mode and try it again. Okay, let's go back to the skills and go back to whatever. I think I was doing it on ambush. No, I was doing it on assault. Let's go to the same training mode. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm just not getting it. Hold on. It definitely would work on this patch. All my recordings that I've done of it were on this current patch, like 1.06, the last patch. Let me do a different one. No, wow. Maybe I just don't have it today. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's an offset combo. So it works here. Okay, there's another offset combo. So yeah, that one's fine for me. Let me go back into 1.006. And this is not the most reliable thing. Honestly, I think the coolest one is the Onslaught 3 one. Because you could possibly mix it into boss fights if you're using Onslaught 3 to jump over something. And then you also want to happen to go back towards them, but you need a little gap. It's weird. It's like very extremely fringe. The other ones are kind of whatever. Because you're not getting the most value out of your slash. Because you're cutting it off. Assuming you've upgraded it, you know, to the point where it has part 2, because you can't do the part 2 of slash if you're doing this offset stuff. Okay, back to training mode. Okay, come over here, enter training. So we were just doing onslaught. We were just doing the offset combo with onslaught 4. No. No. Is it really gone? I cannot get one. I can't get it once. I guess I'm glad I didn't post that short because it would have been outdated really fast. It would have been immediately outdated. I was thinking of posting it like last week or something. Wow, yeah, it seems like it doesn't work. That's crazy. Why now? Why now all of a sudden? Yeah, wow. Dude, I think it's patched. I mean, whatever. If you really want to make combo videos with this stuff, you could... You need a disc copy. Dude, I'm never gonna update. Stop it. Stop it. Every time I boot the game up, it wants to update. It's almost like the settings didn't make a difference on PlayStation. So, there you go. If you ever want to do those combos, you can't upgrade, you cannot update past 1.006. If you do have a disc copy like me, what you can do is disable auto updates and hopefully never let it happen to you. And then just leave your disc copy on 1.006. And then on your, if you have a digital version or 2 disc copies, you could have, you know, you could have an up-to-date one. Oh man. By the way, if you're wondering what the hell am I doing right now, I'm trying to do some offset combos, like, but now I'm struggling on 1.006 as well. I mean, it's not easy to do, but yeah. Like when I was getting them consistently, I had practiced for like literally 20 minutes nonstop, and then I was like, you know, getting the timing. This was only a couple weeks ago that I was practicing this stuff, though. It was not that long ago. Or even like, I think it was less than that. I think it was like just last week, maybe. Whoops, wrong one. Hello, Clue. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. The devs always watch the videos online. Maybe that's why they took it out. Oh my goodness, I can't get this at all. Let me try the other one. Let's do Onslaught 3. This is the one I like doing. I think I was a little bit early. By the way, this is kind of like, it's a little bit harder than doing electrics, I think, in Tekken. Like the timing, but the thing is you have to do 2 of the timings. You have to do the timing twice. So I think that's what I would compare it to. The difference is that, you know, electrics are, they're much faster, so like, if you have the timing ingrained, it's a little bit easier to do than this. In fact, it's a lot easier to do, especially on like a lever. Alright, hold on, sorry, I didn't expect for this to turn into a combo stream, but it's kind of turned into me just doing these offset things. And struggling on 1.006 for some reason. Not that long ago I was doing it, no problem here. Here, let me show you what it looks like again, for anyone who missed it. Let me just go back. Go past all this Demon Soul stuff. This is a while ago. Here we go. This is an offset combo. So as you can see, we do slash, we interrupt, and then but we still finish Onslaught 3. You can also do it beta chained. It's harder to do beta chain. I'm doing it here by double tapping triangle. And in fact, if you really are interested in this and are going to stay on patch 1.006, I have a thing in the combat mechanics the combat mechanics text channel on the Discord, which is free to join and safe for work, so no degeneracy. But yeah, as you can see, this is on this patch. But yeah, and by the way, in that video I have the input, so you can see the timings exactly. You guys just want to watch my video? Here, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. Let me just pull it up here. Here is the short view on YouTube. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna go over here. Let me go to window capture. Bam. Show this. Okay, here we go. So you guys see this? You guys see this right here? I'm gonna play the video real quick. So you can see my inputs there, but this is both Onslaught 3 and Onslaught 4. And you know, this was not that long ago I did this. It's fairly consistent. This video is on my Discord. I didn't publish this one publicly because I didn't even do a voiceover. I didn't feel like doing a voiceover, and I think it's kind of sloppy the way I have the controller here. I wanted it like more closer to the middle of the screen. I didn't feel like figuring out the editing situation. This is with Onslaught 4. As you can see, offset. And I thought this one was easier for me. I think this one feels easier than Onslaught 3. But that's what that looks like. So yeah. Let's go back to me. Hello. Back to the game. Papa Z, how are you? Good to see you again. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do offset combos on patch 1.007. It's not working. And then so I went back to patch 1.006, and it's also not working for me. So I think it's a me problem. What combos does it work for? It works for basically any combo that you're... So after a... Right before there is a triangle input, you can do slash, and I think it should work the same with triplet, but I've never done it with triplet. I think it should work with triplet as well in place of before square inputs. So like I could also do it theoretically with like this, and then do the third attack of Onslaught 1, for example. But I've never done that one. But this one should also work. And basically the timing is after the active frames end on the attack. Oh, I just did it. Okay, so there is an Onslaught 1 offset. That's pretty cool. I've never done that. Well, okay, maybe we should do that one because it's slower. You can see when the active frames of the attack end. So basically, right before you input slash, you're waiting for the active frames to end, input slash, and then as soon as the active frames of slash ends, or triplet if you're doing it with square instead, inverted, then you input the next command in that combo string that you're doing. There's no branching combos anymore. That got patched out after the demo, I believe. So like I never experienced that in the full game. But the branching combos, which I made a short about a long time ago, that's been gone. And the way you did that was anytime that you had triangle to square, you would press triangle and square. So any combo that had a triangle to square sequence, you would press triangle plus square, and then it would basically give you a different combo. Can you show me the rush combo? Hold triangle, triangle, circle. Just can't use it. Oh, wait, do you mean I don't think I have it on this playthrough, but yeah, you have time to input. Here, I'll show you. Let me see. Let's see if I have enough SP to buy it. I think Mr. Malice Awaker, by the way, thanks for tuning in. I think that you're talking about are you talking about this one? Rush Chain 2? I don't have enough SP to buy it. Otherwise, I would buy it right now and show you. But pretty much, while you're rushing, so before your rush animation is over, you can input triangle, circle together. So you don't have to wait until your sword connects. You can do it before that. Anyway, I don't know what, man. I don't know what's going on here. Clearly, I mean, the offset combos are still doable in 1.06, obviously. I just haven't gotten one to work on 1.007, and I don't know if it's my head, if I'm doing it wrong, or if they patched it out. They patch too many things out. I don't know, I guess it's probably... They must have decided that it affects casual players, maybe? Because otherwise, who's doing this besides, you know, if you're trying to lab combos? Who is doing this? No one. And if it happens to someone accidentally, like, damn, that must be really rare, because just doing it on purpose is hard. Anyway, let's go back here. Let me go to, it shouldn't matter, but I'm going to go back to, this is what I was doing it on previously. What, a training sequence, like a training area without that big pillar in the middle. Oh, offset works. Okay, I just was struggling. It still works. It still works. It still works. Everything's fine. It was just a skill issue. Skill issue, don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Offset combos are maintained. Everything's okay. All right, good. Because this is on patch 1.007. This is my digital version. And I have it on 1.007. I'll turn off that controller layout. As you can see, there we are. So yeah, it still works. It still works. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But bro, why can't I get this one? It's not my day right now with this one. I don't have the timing. I don't got the timing for this one. We were able to do this one. Oh, I was doing it too early. I see it now. I see it now. Here we go. Come on. I'm doing it early still. That one felt good. Aw, man, that one felt good too. That was late for sure. Man, so far, I've only been able to get this one. Thankfully, I've gotten this one to at least show that it still works. So the offset combos are still there, but... yeah. Oh my goodness. It's so hit or miss for me. I don't have it today. Crazy how, like, I can go from getting it, you know, like 3 times in a row to I can't get it once. Yeah. I got it again finally. Holy hell. Yeah. Oh, hello, Blink. It's good to see you again. Listening to the OST has been a treat. There are some songs that I haven't heard from Stellar Blade. Yeah, no, there's a lot of songs. 99 plus 90. It's like 109. It's almost 200 songs. It's a lot. Can I get this one time? Or at least this one. At least Onslaught 4, come on. No, that was close. If you do this during a boss fight, by the way, you're a beast. Like, to do this during a boss fight in a cool way would be monstrous. would be monstrous. We almost got it. Against Taki, I did this. And then I did input slash, but then I didn't hit the part after. It would have been nasty. Hello, Nizi Yu. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you again. You know, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to you wonderful viewers. Like, what is this right now? Let's finish the game. We're so close. And I also still have to edit my video. Man, I can't do it, but the thing is, if this one works, they all should work. Because it's the same mechanic. Except it's not a mechanic, it's sort of like a bug, because this is not intended. And I don't think that they just changed the timing slightly, because that would be like, you know, if they were gonna fix it, they would have gotten rid of it, you know. Anyway, we did a few of them. It's still possible. I don't know that it's harder or that if I've gotten worse at the timing, probably. It's more likely. Can you beta chain it? Yes, you can, Reezy. You can, but it's harder to do. I'm double tapping to make the inputs slightly easier. But if you have the timing perfectly on the second one, like for that, if you hold it down, yes, you can beta chain it. Oh, Gogeta, how are you? This is not the challenge mode. We started playing, this was a casual playthrough because I was checking all of the speedrun skips. That's what this playthrough is. No, we haven't even finished Taki yet, dude. Alright, let's actually finish this playthrough. Holy hell, that's going to be a big diversion there. I'll make sure to timestamp out the combo section so that anyone who wants to advance can just get back to the game. But yeah, the stream today was basically, we started the stream, we went over the little changes that we could find. Then we went through a playthrough. We've done every skip. The only skip left is the one before the final boss at the nest, a little jump. It's not even really a skip. It's kind of just like a... It's like a YOLO thing because it skips the camp at the end before Providence / Elder, so... It's not even very useful, but I just want to see if it still works, or maybe they put an invisible wall. But yeah. As you can see, that offset stuff is kind of impractical because when you're playing normally, you don't have infinite beta energy. The changes in the patch, okay, for you, Gogeta, I'll recap again, and for anyone else just tuning in, but basically, they added the ability to toggle the summer event. So, if you want, you can toggle it off, and then the Oasis area will just be Clyde's music, and no party area. Or you can turn it back on. Even if you have it off, you are still able to buy the costumes from Clyde, even on a new game. Also, they added both Clyde's music and the summer music permanently to the camp rotation. So you have the original 3, the 4th one that they added for patch 1.003, the summer music and Clyde's music. So you have six songs. They also added map pins, so you can pin up to 30 things on your map, and you have different icons for them. It's very cute. And these pins, they persist even if you quit out of the game. So as long as you save, they're still there on your map screen. So I have 30 pins. And then I think that was it. Let me lock on, hold on. Why am I making this harder for myself? By the way, in the speedrun, you would just use a sonic grenade. You would use a sonic grenade, a retribution one, and let's select the Arisa actually, since we're here. It's kind of cruel not to.
현상 발생, 복구 불가.
And I think that was it.
천장에 비치된 비상 노프를 게시해 대피하시길 바랍니다.
Yeah, probably that was it.
주인님을 모실 수 있어.
Oh my gosh, thank you. And the ammo packs, yes. So they added an item called ammo packs to the store. So now you can spend one you know, item purchase, you can refill all of your ammo. So instead of going through 5 different guns, you just press that one thing. It replenishes basically any ammo that is empty. So the cost of it varies depending on what ammo you need. It's like buying, it doesn't save you money or anything. It doesn't cost more money. It's just buying the ammo more efficiently.
오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다.
And if there's more stuff I talked about at the very beginning, I'm gonna make a video about it though, so it's all good. I'll recap everything.
릴리,
Hello Innova. Equipment favorites?
위쪽으로 갈아타는 엘리베이터.
As far as gears and exospines, my favorites are chain type, burst trance for exospines, and then I usually put on 115% gear, speed increase gear, and then I like the just the burst charge ones. I think one of my favorites is the red tier stone ring one, which is called risk taking gear, but it's not really that good because double edge is just literally just better. Hello Magnamic, good to see you again, man. Thank you for tuning in. I hope your house transfer situation is going smoothly. But yeah, basically just, yeah, quality of life stuff. Like this ammo package is convenient. It's good for speedrunning, and also I guess for casual play. But I like having the summer music here. It's nice. Or also just like, you can now favorite gear so that it's, wait, are you serious? Oh, R3. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Why is it R3? They couldn't have made it anything else. I guess, yeah, I guess it had to be R3, huh? Because everything else is kind of being used for something. That's not true. They could have made it, oh no, yeah. The triggers cycle up and down. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright, that's fine. I hate clicking in my left sticks, but yeah. So how many things can you favorite? You can favorite everything. Everything, whatever you want, favorite it. No limit. In fact, let me record this. Okay, one other thing, you can also favorite your... Okay, hold on, wait, let me see. Let me check for exospines. Oh, as well, okay. Okay, so one other thing you can do is you can favorite costumes. So maybe you love the Raven suit, favorite that thing, and then it'll always say at the top of your list. Besides what you have equipped. You can favorite an infinite amount of gears. If you have a certain set of gears you always like to go between. And then exospines as well, you can favorite. So, you can favorite all that stuff. I don't have any earrings. I don't have any glasses, but I'm sure it would work on that stuff too. Because look, I can favorite tactical pack, my drone appearance. You know? So anything you can favorite, wow. Anything on this menu, you can favorite. That's cool. That is actually nice. Because sometimes I'll have to change my gear up and I'm like, I want to remember what I had on. Or like if I'm testing something weird, but then I want to go back to whatever I had before. It's nice to just like quickly find it. That's cool. Yeah, I guess by default, everything is favorited already, right?
굉장히 독특한 분위기네요. 보존 상태도 양호하고.
Man, I wouldn't have noticed that.
것만 같아요.
Oh, thank you guys. Dude, you guys are the best. You guys are so kind for pointing out stuff that I missed, because otherwise I wouldn't have had a fully comprehensive update video, which I'm gonna try to edit before I go to sleep. Exactly, Shinigami. For New Game Plus, when you have everything, dude,
감사였네요.
that's nice. Also, hello Lenny.
진짜는 볼 수 없었나 봐요.
Yeah, no, it's part of the new patch. It was not in the previous patch, so starting from 1.007, you can do that. It's a pain to go through those long lists. Yeah, like what I would have to do before is like I'd go alphabetical, and then I'd kind of remember how many times I press R2 to get down to where I want to be. At least that's what I did during the demo. That's how I found like my speed gears really fast. Karakuri. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. By the way, if you're just tuning in, this is not my challenge run. This is just a casual playthrough. Because we were checking all the skips. We were checking to see if any skips got patched out. So this is like on normal difficulty. This boss fight's going to be really, really tough in the challenge run. It's going to be crazy. And it's just because of the spawns. No, I died. I didn't buy any pumps? Alright, we'll do it again. Can you believe people are already scamming with the PS5 Pro for over 5K? That's absurd. How much was the bundle anyway? The 30th anniversary bundle with the console. How much was it? Because that thing came with a DualSense Edge. Like I was thinking it was gonna be like a lot of money. Nice, that was close. 1, 2, 3, and shield break. 1, 2, and 3, early. One, 2, and 3, early again. Nope, don't do that. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Forgot about that string a little bit. It was $1,000? Wait a minute. It was 1K, at least 1,000. Oh, $999? Okay, so $999, dude. Wait, the console is $700. DualSense Edge is $220 separately. So for 80 extra bucks, you get the charger basically. But it's all limited edition stuff. That's not bad. That's crazy. That's actually not that gouged. I thought they could have gone higher on that. I mean, I'm glad they didn't for anyone that got it. The thing is that the wrong people probably got it. So, you know, like not people who are gonna use it or whatever. They're just like reselling, so. Man, the nice thing is, as hard as this fight's gonna be during the challenge run, not here, this is, you know, we're messing around, but like, on the challenge run, dude, thankfully the run back is nothing. It's literally like 2 seconds. Oh, hold on, let me heal. No, don't do that. Don't spawn people. Whoa, this is a scary one. I didn't realize that I lost my abilities. I must have been close range at some point by mistake. Kaneki, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Better late than never. Man, $1,000 is kind of nice. I'm surprised. Like, if you were gonna buy, dude, if you were gonna buy a PS5 Pro anyway, that's nice. I mean, that console's not for me. I'm not the market for that. But if you're gonna buy one anyway, for an extra $300, get all that cool merch, sick. It even comes with like the that cool USB-C cable that ends, like the end of it is like a PS1 controller plug-in. I love stuff like that. Yeah, it comes with a stand. It also comes with the replacement, in case you buy a disc drive later. It comes with the other bottom piece. I'm excited. When do those things ship out anyway? Because I got a DualSense Edge. I think it was, I think I got it, not from Best Buy, I got it from PlayStation Direct. I think it said like somewhere in October. Alright, let's do Democrawler real quick. I need to get some water, so I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a minute.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데. 그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야. 또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데. 걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Alright, I'm back. Song does go hard. Hello, Georgie. 725, thank you for tuning in. The patch added very minor stuff. I'm gonna make a video about it later just to recap everything, but for anyone else just tuning in, basically it added map pins. You can pin up to 30 things on your map, and it also added, you can toggle the summer event stuff. You'll have more music in the camp. You can favorite items in your inventory, like anything in the inventory. So gears, exospines, you know, suits, accessories, even if you wanted to, you could favorite Lily and Adam's outfits, even though they have very few. They added oh, they fixed a. They added an ammo package, so you can buy ammo all in one go from the shop. They fixed a infinite loading screen glitch, which apparently was tied to the auto upload of your save if you have PS Plus, but that's never happened to me because I don't auto upload for this game. And oh yeah, and by the way, you can still buy the last 2 outfits that came out during the summer update from Clyde, even if you didn't get the last time. No, I missed it. My cat was doing something he knows he's not supposed to do. I just had to get him down real quick. I can't imagine it would be hard to implement keyboard controls for Stellar Blade. There are far more complicated games out there. Yeah, sure. They'll figure something out. Console released in November. Okay. Oh, do the accessories are also in November? Let me just check, because I got an email from PlayStation. Let me see. When do I get my accessories? As soon as I ordered this stuff, I passed out, dude. My sleep got so screwed up from from the wait for these accessories. Okay, PlayStation, here we go. November 21st. Yeah, damn, that's far away. We're gonna be waiting for a while. That's all right. It's basically Thanksgiving, like literally right before Thanksgiving if you're in America. As you can see, I don't need any ammo. Let me buy a pump. That Karakuri fight would have been easier if I had a pump. Just one. Oh, I should get my ammo. I mean, not my ammo, but my health. I need health. Oh, and actually, while I'm here, you know what? Let me upgrade the sending break. Let's get some more balance going. Actually, I can max it out. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep going without focus boost or reflex boost because, you know, it's just good practice. Even though we're not here yet in the challenge run, we'll get here soon. Favoriting items is so clutch. It's nice for New Game Plus. It is nice. Dude, it's even nicer. I've never speedrun New Game Plus for this game. Not really interested in it. I like New Game. But if you do want to speedrun New Game Plus, I don't know if you would ever change your gear, but maybe you would at some point. And having the favorites for like to make switches much more like easy and fast, that's cool. Like maybe there's a certain area you want to change some gears around a little bit. You know, saves a little bit of time. As well as the ammo package, it's such a speedrun quality of life thing. It's wonderful. It's just really good. Thank you, Shift Up. Okay. Let's see. Democrawler. Did they ever patch side missions that couldn't be completed due to not having an interact prompt? I've never had that problem. The only problem I had one time with one memory stick, I had one memory stick that wouldn't let me interact with it. But they fixed that last patch, and then I got it. That was my last memory stick that I needed. It was called Whir. And the thing was traumatizing. I was like, damn, seriously, the very last one, I couldn't get it. That was very awkward there. Here I'm going to keep attacking. I'm going to use some Onslaught 1s to get a little bit of burst energy. Onslaught 1, the aerial combo, and Onslaught 2 are the best at getting more energy. Nope, don't do your projectiles. Don't do that. Speaking of bugs, I've never even had the infinite loading glitch bug. Rodon, beautiful. This cutscene is so cool. I remember someone said that this is the only boss that Eve technically doesn't beat. Because Democrawler throws us out the window. So, I mean, Democrawler's alive. He got his money's worth, too. Oh, wait, that's not Democrawler. I'm lying. That's just another arm. But I guess that's part of Democrawler, right? Never mind. Democrawler's dead. That was like Democrawler's buddy. His assailant. His assistant. Was it you, Juan? Okay. It's the Demogorgon.
저것이 진짜
Man, it's pretty freaky. Demogorgon just has arms like that. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl.
릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀 파워를 모두 끌어서 오버차지해줘.
뭐라고요? 그러면 죽는다고요?
Hey, have you guys ever seen what happens if you fail?
릴리, 부탁해.
If you haven't failed this area, let's look at it together. Because honestly, I've never done it.
파워 오버차지 레드.
So, it may not look like it, but there is a timer somewhere happening. So if you don't shoot all the eyes out and just wait around,
옆에 붙어있는 눈들과 신경만이
you will fail. Can I shoot this debris? Like, there's little debris here. Can I shoot it? Hold on, I need to see one that's like moving. What about this one? I think that might have made it spin more. How about this orange thing? Ah, it went away too fast. How about this red thing? Ah, it's just off. Just barely out of my reach. Maybe this thing. I might have missed. Oh, that made contact. That's cool. Oh, I missed that somehow. Okay, we should be failing soon. As you can see, everything's getting more red. The whole screen is getting more red. Check it out. We're running out of time. Oh, 10 seconds. There's a counter. And that's it. Just a tiny little cutscene. But yeah. So, you can fail.
영향이 있어요. 이대로라면
알파 네이티브를 놔두고
She just breaks away from the drone.
릴리,
I guess what's happening is you're getting too close to
차지해줘.
뭐라고요?
gravity.
죽는다고요?
괜찮아. 난
Miss every shot this time. We missed a lot of shots.
바디셀 커넥터. 파워 오버차지 레드.
We missed a lot of shots last time. I think I'm just gonna finish the game here.
이게 바디셀 커넥터. 지금 충전 중이에요.
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
제가 분석 중이에요. 찾았어요. 명중이에요. 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Let me try to just nuke my HP bar. Good catch, Requiem, which I wasn't thinking about that. Let's see if... I guess we would get the same cutscene. But yeah, since we're using our life energy, kind of like in, you know, Dragon Ball Z during the Cell Saga, right before Cell, a little bit before he becomes perfect, TN is keeping him down. Or wait, is it after he becomes perfect? You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, TN starts doing Tri-Beam Ha. Lily is very concerned. In fact, I think this might be speeding up the timer. Yeah, that killed me. Instead of the timer going, and Lily saying we're running out of time, you can also do it that way. Yeah, so we got burned by the atmosphere. Okay. But yeah, no, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of time. I'm glad we explored that. That's cool. I've never seen those cutscenes. Or that one cutscene, but yeah, there's 2 ways to trigger it. So now we know. Timer or just die. Via shooting too many times. Hello, Mohammed. Thank you for tuning in. Looks like it's losing a nerve connection. This is one of my favorite shots in the game. By the way, have you guys seen my my montages? I made 2 montages. If you haven't seen them, you should check them out. I think they're honestly like the best things I've made. And they're short. They're like 1.5 minutes long. I did an anime intro one using music from Nami Tamaki, which is it was a Gundam Seed song, and it's all Providence themed, basically. And then I did another one, which if you've ever played Yakuza 0 and you've seen the intro to that game, it has like a really cool song and it's like a montage of the game that's about to come. And I did that basically but just for this game. So yeah, they're called, the first one is called This is Stellar Blade Fan Edit. The other one is Stellar Blade Anime Intro. No, it's called Believe. Believe Stellar Blade Anime Intro. Yeah. They're on my channel. Dude, like, Providence would be an insane figurine. It'd be an insane figurine to own. It would look so cool. And I don't even like figurines. I don't own any figurines. I own one and it was a gift. But, you know, I don't display stuff. But I would still buy merch for this game. Despite that. Literally just updated the game. Thought it was this photo mode update. Yeah, no. I thought the same thing. But, you know, they changed a few little things. I'm making a whole video recapping. And also, we checked every single speedrun skip. They all still work, thankfully. Including one that I couldn't do because it wasn't happening for me today. But we got someone else, Helder, got a video of it. Did I ever let the timer run on the Yeah, so if you let the Providence timer run out, it just restarts at the end of the fight again. So there's like, it's no big deal. We did do that once. Like, it just gives you another 2 minutes, and it resets their health. You saw the Believe vid? Thank you. Waiting for 2B DLC? Yeah, I think that the patch also set it up for the DLC coming out. Hoping it's an update, not DLC, because it's not available in your region? Really? That's weird. Why wouldn't they make it available in just some regions? Well, they did say that any collaboration DLC would be paid DLC. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be that expensive, but you know, it's gonna be paid DLC though. But maybe you can find a workaround to get it. Yeah, Aegis Chaos, I know that you did. It's not your favorite Gundam Seed song. I still have more montages like that I would like to make. Alright, let's beat the game just to... I'm gonna beat the game just to get one other tiny little skip, which is the one in the nest. It's so small. It's such a tiny skip. Gonna go to bed. Kiss Raven for you. All right, Juan. Take care, man. Thank you for tuning in as always. Anything else that I want? I don't think so. I think we're donezo here. Yeah, I got everything. I could grab one of these, but I mean, like, you wouldn't... No. I could get, like, this. Honestly, I could get this. It's okay. I think Counter Chain 2 is, like, the best one. I think it's really strong. And it's also fast. So, like, from a speedrunning perspective, it doesn't waste much time. I really miss playing with this stuff because outside of casual play, I never upgrade the counters and stuff and the reflections. Basically, almost never. You can dodge that, by the way. No. Oh, she's doing this one. Okay. Thought it was insta-kill time already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, that's a lot harder to do without focus boost. That's much harder to do. With focus boost, it's almost like you're just spamming, pretty much. It's very consistent timing. Oh, that's a blink. I swear I thought she was going into the insta-kill. Holy hell, it's been a while. Now it's insta-kill time. Okay. That's only 3 shots required. So really, it only takes 9 shots to take care of the insta-kill for UN. That's good to know because when I'm doing the challenge run, I'll only have 20 ammo for my slug, so it's much more imperative to not miss shots. Still have like all my shotgun ammo left. She always opens with bad weather for phase 3. Another insta-kill. That hit me? Oh my goodness. Wow, it actually made its way back to me. Crazy. Yeah, she does drop slugs, thankfully. Oh, hold on, that's not what I want. That's UN. We'll go through Raven real fast. Oh, whoops. L1. I love how UN grows more wings. Like, she has 4 wings during phase 3. It looks insane. I think this would be also extremely cool figurine. Unidentified Naytiba, Belial. Oh, a Gigas figurine. Oh, that'd be so cool. Well, I can dream. It just makes sense. It makes sense for them to do merch. Now they're a publicly traded company, you know? Wouldn't their investors be like, hey, what other, you know, channels of revenue could we open up? Like, I just got a bunch of ammo there. I'm back to maxed out slug. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna change my gears right now. I like to put on 15% speed, and I like to put on shield destruction level 3, which we just picked up. No, I'm lying. We picked that up earlier. Shield destruction level 3, you get that from Belial too. I think I forgot to put that on earlier. Whatever, this is not a speedrun. Any tips on how to fight multiple enemies at once? That's a good question, because it's generally... It's not really... It's kind of hard to fight multiple enemies at once, because... If there are simultaneous attacks coming at you, you can't parry both of them. So, if there are 2 enemy attacks at the same time, and you press parry, it only parries one of them. And it might be like based on distance, but I've tested this, and it's for sure, that's how it works. If they're spread out even a little bit, you can double tap it, and you can still parry both. But yeah, if there's multiple enemies on you, I mean, the best thing to be would just, you know, just down them. Any ability that causes down, like Descending Break, once it's upgraded. Punishing Edge. Yeah, it's good stuff. But, you know, against groups, dodging is a little bit better because you get more iframes. So if you can use your iframes, it's good. It's like if you were fighting like one guy that you normally parry, but now there's other dudes attacking you at the same time. Instead of parrying, it's just better to dodge and try to take advantage of that extra invulnerable time that you have to whittle down their numbers. Really, the only big groups you have to fight, unless you're exploring a lot in the Wasteland and desert, are in Eidos 9. Eidos 9 is like all big mobs, which is fun. That area is cool for that. Impact Spine is good for multiples or burst or beta trans. Use lots of those. Impact Spine, that is the... Oh yeah, that's the one that once you upgrade it, the crits, they like arc, right? They arc and do damage to other stuff. That's a cool one. Oh yeah, also anytime you're in a group, against groups, the sonic grenades become way better. Their value goes up a lot because now you're lowering the balance on multiple enemies. It's pretty legit. Sonic grenades are pretty legit against multiple enemies. Alright, thanks guys. Kai is the only real one, as you can see. Alright, we're coming up to the end here. Just to catch... You know, get a clip of this very last skip that I'm doing. All I need to do is use the repair console. Wait, no, I don't even have to do that. Yes, I do, for the weapon core, that's right. Most often, multiple enemies are trash, they don't have balance. Yeah, if it doesn't have balance. But if they do, like if it's multiple cricket slashers, then it's gas. Then it's lit. Hello Jackson, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Yeah, we ended up doing a full playthrough today. to, you know, check out all the speedrun skips. Thankfully, they're all still working. Every single speedrun skip that I tested still works. Even the out of bounds. And it's good. We're only doing one extra little one at the end of the nest just to see if maybe they added an invisible wall, but I doubt it. If they haven't patched anything else, I doubt they patched this. I mean, that'd be so weird. Because this is like the least useful skip. And it's like, you know, it barely saves time and it skips a camp, which is usually good. Because you'd want to buy ammo for Providence, so.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어. 레거시가 있어. 좀 전에 자이언을 공격했다나. 그 레이븐의 기록.
또 무슨 내용이 있을지 두려워요.
Impact your chain is good, pair it with beta trance and you're unstoppable. Yeah, like the slash is great for groups, of course. But you have to charge it up. So you might tank some hits. Going to bed, good night. Take care, man. Thank you for tuning in. I hope that you're able to play the DLC. I'm gonna hit this camp, buy some ammunitions. And that's it. Just use our ammo package. Beautiful. I have a pump already, so we're good. I have no beta energy. That's alright, though. We'll make it work. It's okay. It's just Raven. Ravens, I mean, I've practiced this fight so much. I don't think not having focus boost or reflex boost will change much. 1 and 2. But I could be wrong. We'll see. 1 and 2. Yeah, it feels the same. 1, 2. Back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, so I mean, literally everything feels the same so far. Nice clash. Multiple slashers, I just use explosive rounds. Nuke the site from orbit, only way to be sure. Only way to be sure if you nuke it. Yeah, the explosive rounds are... Yeah, no, the explosive rounds are good. I guess so, they do have a little bit of splash damage, huh? Isn't this cold as hell? Like Raven's going off on a monologue with her theme song bumping in the background. Just so cool. Like trash. Triple exclamation point. One and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. I'm feeling I feel a Tempest coming. I knew it. I knew it, and I was in a bad spot because I did an onslaught. I was feeling a Tempest coming. By the way, if you didn't know, if you're attacking her while she's charging up Tempest, it comes out way faster. And so, you know, it's much easier to dodge if you just let her, you know, back up a little bit. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. No, I died at the end. Yeah, the reflex boost helps that one a little bit. I'm definitely used to the reflex boost timing. The fight feels mostly the same though. I'm actually curious what the... we're fine, we don't need anything. I'm actually curious what Tempest feels like because Tempest is something I don't think I've ever tried dodging without... I don't think I've ever done this fight without reflex boost and focus boost like I'm doing now. It's my first time. It feels basically the same though. It feels the same, except for, you know, I guess the dodges. I'm gonna heal real quick. Oh, that's uncommon. That one's uncommon. She typically does her overhead. Trying to catch me off guard, huh? Like, that's what she normally does. Let me heal again. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit early. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay, yeah, that's about the same. That's about the same. One, two, alright. I should buy another pump. I should buy another pump. Buy some more ammo. I'm having fun, dude. I haven't fought Raven in so long. It's great. This is not the right shop. Okay, ammo package. One double. I'll buy 2 double. I have enough money. Yeah, we have plenty of money. I'll buy one here, and then I'll buy one. Keep one for Providence. Anyway, so actually Providence, or not the Providence, but the Tempest feels like the same, so that's good. Which means that this fight shouldn't be so brutal in the challenge run. Because the nice thing about Raven is that if you're just farming her retributions, you know, you deal quite a bit of damage. I should fight Elder? Nah, I'm in a good mood. I don't want to. I don't feel like it because it's just gonna be like grief for no reason. Because for the challenge run, I'm gonna do Providence. Let me see. That would add an extra bit of time to my stream when I could just do Providence real quick. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. No, random comment. Only now realized I could destroy those 2 drones in that summer area. How could you? Aegis Chaos, how could you? What did they do to you? Actually, I didn't show that in my video. Could have been more thorough. But yeah, it feels cruel though, doesn't it? They're only there to serve you food. And you destroyed them. No, let me just use a WB pump, to hell with it. It's all good, don't worry, I don't look at you any differently. All it takes is one reload and then they're back up to, you know, serving hors d'oeuvres. No, I messed it up. It's all good. Just jump over that. And unblockable? Oh, no unblockable there. That's the wrong one. Raven's a little bit too short to do that combo on. Can I help you? Well, that was pretty fun. I don't have to think about this fight too hard until we get here in the challenge run. We still got Taki to finish, Belial. Karakuri's gonna be a whole stream, I guarantee. Democrawler and UN, and then here. This is another unskippable cutscene, but yeah, we're coming up to the very last skip that I'm gonna record for my video. And it's not impactful. What I'm gonna show here is like very much just super fringe. Super, super fringe, man. Like 99% of speedruns, you wouldn't do it. Because the ammo is just so good. Unless you just don't use your ammo on a Raven, but why wouldn't you? Look at this tease of Eve dual wielding. Dual wielding two swords, that'd be so hype.
메인 프레임의 신경 섬유와 엑소스파이는 모두 끊어졌어.
That's gonna be a great shot. Ah, but we can't. I don't think photo mode's gonna work in cutscenes, but if it did, that shot with Eve and the two swords, oh my goodness, forget about it. It's over.
이걸로 더는 싸우지 못해.
Raven's sword looks so cool, it's hype.
넌 내게서
Her sword is badass.
많이 뺏어갔어. 당내로
And it'd be cool if when you wear the Raven suit, I wish it had the whole thing.
이대로 말이야.
Like Raven has that little cape, even though it's cut into pieces, but she has a cape.
뭐 하는 짓이야?
Well, we don't get that.
너 따위가 뭐
I hope for the sequel they add different swords. It'll be so cool. I agree.
죽여.
Raven sword, Taki sword, Eve sword.
처음도 아니잖아. 릴리, 가자. 이보, 거기서 어서 끝을내. 이보, 이보.
More unskippable. Dude, it looks like... Doesn't this look like a tomb in Tomb Raider? That we're about to raid? Right? And look, we have this puzzle piece. That's what I'm seeing. Raven looks like Taki. I guess if you change her hair, but her makeup's all different. Like, Taki doesn't use blush, you know? Actually, neither does Eve for that matter. And that's one thing that I wish we had is makeup options. I just want to have blush on Eve. And like some different, I mean, it doesn't have to go crazy like in Yakuza when you do like, you know, the Hostess Club mini games. You can do whatever you want with makeup there. But just like a little something, right? That'd be cool. For me, it looks like something out of Zelda. I see that too, actually. Yeah, sure. I see the shrines, like in Breath of the Wild specifically, because it's blue. Kind of, yeah. That reminds me, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I have it. I've only played like the first hour. I got that. Breath of the Wild was so good. That game blew my mind, and I know that Tears of the Kingdom is just more Breath of the Wild, but just like with a couple different mechanics and stuff. Okay, let's get this last skip out of the way, and then we'll do the final boss for fun. And then that'll be the stream because it's already 10. Sorry, so no challenge run today. I didn't think we'd had this much fun, and we also messed around with offset combos for a bit, but I'm gonna edit my video tonight. I'm gonna try to get that out as soon as I can to recap everything. For anyone that missed it, I recapped it so many times already this stream, but I think that if you're still here, you probably know what's changed in the patch. So let me start recording. Alright, so here's the last little skip, right here. You do a jump here, and it pushes you towards it, but I fell. Let me do it again. Oh, it put me here. No, I want to do it from back there. Wait one sec. Okay, recording is still going. Good. Alright, so there's the final boss. There's the final camp. But if you didn't want to stop at the camp, you could just run straight over this way, jump over here. That rock kind of pushes you. And depending on where you land, you could do a safe landing. I didn't get it there. But yeah, generally, I take a little bit of damage there. But I have done it before where you land perfectly if you do a safe landing. Let me see if I can get one. So 1, 2. That was bad. That was a little bit rough. If you land a little bit closer, you can do safe landing. Let's try one more time. I got a lot of air that time. In fact, I got too much air. I need to heal with potions and stuff. Alright. Can we rewatch StreamVOD after you're done? Absolutely. YouTube is awesome like that. They never delete stream VODs. And so my VOD will be available. But I'm leaving my VODs up for a week. Damn. After a week, I delist my VODs, so they're gonna be unlisted, but they're still available. I have a playlist on my channel that's just called All Stream VODs, and everything is there. Every stream we've ever done. This is like our 79th stream. So there's literally hundreds of hours of streaming there. But, you know, if you're looking for a specific one, it's sorted by date. Anyway, you get the point. This is the skip I'm talking about. You can do it with safe landing sometimes, with a little bit of luck, if you get it perfect. Or you can just fall off. For me, it looks like, especially both Levoirs could be Sheikah technology. Ooh. Yeah. I can kind of see that. I want to get my items back. And thank you for tuning in, Trevorline. This is one of the coolest updates, just having this music here. At every camp, it's great. Do I have a WB pump on me? Oh, I do. Okay, we're good. I can get one more damage upgrade as well. Alright, so final boss, and then we're donezo. I will be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we'll be back at the usual time, 3 p.m. Eastern. And if you're in the Discord, you can sign up for notifications under Role Setup. I have a text channel where you can customize what notifications you want. If you don't want all of them, you can only do updates for Stellar Blade streams specifically, for example, or all streams or all notifications. And yeah, tomorrow we will continue with the challenge run. Dude, that's so funny. Pump. Use a pump right now. 1, 2, and 1, 2. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Okay, hold on. Okay, Providence. This is my first time doing this without the handicaps. I usually only fight him with handicaps. But I didn't want to turn them on because we're doing a challenge run without them, so may as well continue getting acclimated. Do I have my shotgun out? No, I don't. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Okay, let me buy ammo. Oh yeah, another thing, with the streams, with the VODs, I always timestamp them. So if you kind of, like, let's say you have to go and you want to see what happened, they're all timestamped. So literally every single VOD I have, they're all timestamped so that you could pretty quickly find where you might have been. And it's most relevant, I mean, for the challenge runs, if you're watching me grind on a boss and then you want to see, like, okay, when did he get it? You can catch that. I always title it success on so-and-so boss. One, two. One, two. The beta chain is able to go through his attack, but I still take damage, so that's what happened there. Alright, let's just shotgun him. Brutal. That one's tougher to dodge if you're in front of him. To all my Nier fans, I predict that with the 2B costume, Eve is getting, Adam gets 9S, and Lily gets Emil. I was thinking Lily would be 9S. It wouldn't make sense with the voice acting, but I feel like Lily's more of a 9S. And then Adam, I don't even know. But also a good prediction. One. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3, delay, and... Oh wait, dodge. I thought that was a blink, but it's not. We do have to dodge that one. I wasn't sure. One, two. That's a tough one to dodge without reflex boost. Might be better to jump over it. Raven, if she were playable, would be A2. I agree with that one. I don't think we're gonna get that. I mean, unless we get a different story. I don't know. I have no idea what this DLC is going to be or how much it's going to cost. But whatever it is, I'm excited for it. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that still got me? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the beta chain wasn't in time, so I couldn't stop it. Let me just buy a few pumps. Holy hell, I'm being stubborn. I'm like, I don't need this many pumps. But yeah, actually, I'm down to my last couple pumps. Oh, no. Okay, let me just... I don't want to get stuck and not have enough ammo to make this easier. I'm going to do my best here and not take any risks. I have shotgun out. I want to use shotgun first and save the explosive ammo for later. Although at this point it doesn't matter. The reason I do that typically is because shotgun ammo is cheaper. So in case I fail... it's nice to not burn the more expensive ammo first. Nice. Oh, I couldn't dodge both though. I just picked up some shotgun ammo. I don't know where, but I guess he dropped some. Oh, that's so scary. I thought that was gonna kill me actually. That did kill me, but I have a WB pump, so it's all good. Here is an insta-kill. No, that got me. It is 3 shots per. Wait, does that mean I'm screwed? Hold on a sec. Mathematics? No, I have 18. It's exact. It's almost exact. I can only afford to miss 2 shots. So during the challenge run, since our slug only has 20 ammo, I only have 2 shots to miss. Otherwise, I screw up the insta-kill. Rough. That one shot, I was at full health. Holy hell. I guess I took a risk there when I didn't have to. Yeah, that was a risk for no reason. So now I've put myself in this situation where I have no explosive ammo, but I do have shotgun ammo. So we're making it interesting. I mean, it's not really that interesting. It's just Providence. We've killed Providence like a bajillion times. But I mean, it's been a while. And I'm also playing without the handicaps. Man, they do help. For the dodging more than the parrying. I feel like the parrying, if you're used to the normal timings, sorry, not the normal timings. If you're used to the parry timings with focus boost, it's not that different. I feel like the dodge timings for some reason are harder. Nope, don't do that. Nice. I'm alive though, we're good. I put myself in that situation again. I've died so many times like that. Just stop doing that. Just, I won't die if I stop putting myself in that situation at least. Insta-kill. Because when they're farther away, it's much easier to dodge. You actually can react. Let me heal, just to be safe. That actually gave me some ammo. That's nice. A little bit, but I did get some ammo, explosive ammo and stuff. Alright, that'll do it. He made it interesting. He made it interesting. Anyway. Yeah, poor Lily. I'm gonna skip this cutscene because I don't like it. I don't want to see Lily die. No. Beautiful. Which ending do I think is canon? Definitely the good ending. You know, we don't see it. We basically never see it because I've only done one full playthrough. I've only been to Eidos 9 one time, but yeah, the good ending. That's what I like to believe. And then of the two bad endings, I think that the one where you say no to Adam is more probable, I think. That's very debatable though. I'll skip this cutscene, it's sad. Don't look, it's sad. I see Adam in older, near outfit than 9S. I think developers said that when you take Adam's hand and Lily survives is the true ending. Yeah, the good ending for sure, I agree. Yeah, I gotta get to work editing this video. I'm gonna work on that right away. Well, I'm gonna get dinner first, obviously. Because I'm not a masochist. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a masochist, yes, but not so much of a masochist. Where I'm not gonna eat dinner. Stop it, stop it. There we go. If you don't press any input there, you still just get the credits. It's optional. You don't have to do anything. But I always like to because it looks, obviously it looks amazing. How can you not fight the angels there? It looks so cool. But yeah, it is optional though, technically. Yeah, it ends in the same amount of time. It doesn't speed up anything. We still have our super fast scroll. I forget which patch it was, but when the game came out, you could scroll through the credits quickly, but then they made it really fast, like another ×2 on top of the fast speed. Okay, now do I want to go back to... Oh no, I'm going to use... Halder, I'm going to use your video. Yeah, no, you can't skip the credits, but you can, you know, you can speed it up a lot. I mean, this is extremely fast. Halder, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to use your video for my video. I'm going to use your clip for my video. Well, maybe I'll give it like 2 tries. I'll spend like a few minutes on it. But if I can't, I'm going to use your video, if that's okay. Let's see, yeah, so let's check out your vid here. Let's see how you did it. Damn. I just could not get it. Yeah, that looks exactly like my example clip, where Eve's head is clipping through. Okay. It's also going at an angle. Alright. Go a lot further than I did. Almost hug the wall while jumping. Okay, anyway. That's it. That's the game. So we checked out every speedrun skip. I'm happy that they all work. We checked out all the stuff. To recap one more time, in case you don't want to wait for the video, to recap everything that they added. Toggle for summer event content. You can turn it on or off. Even if it's off, you can still buy the costumes from Clyde. The 2 new ones and the glasses. The sunglasses. Map pins, you can set up to 30 of them. They have different icons. They added music to the camps, so you have 6 songs now. So the summer song and Clyde song are both available at the camp. They fixed an infinite loading screen glitch. We didn't have any OST bugs either. Maybe they worked on that a little bit, but it's hard to say. And the ammo package, that's a cool one. The ammo package plus favoriting gear. So they added ammo package so you can buy all the ammo you need that you're missing for every gun in one buy. And then you can favorite gear, whether it's an exospine or gear or costume, whatever, you can favorite them and it'll stay at the top of your list. And that's it. That's literally everything. And then no skips were removed, so it's all good. Including offset combos, which were hard. I was having trouble getting them, but I mean, they do still work. And this is an offset combo, by the way. Wait. I get it soon here. That's an offset combo with slash. Tomorrow we'll be back 3 PM. We're going to continue with this playthrough. The new game, Hard No Camps. And that's it. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for the channel membership and the donation forward and back. I really appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying the emojis. I'll check to see if you DM'd me on Discord for the member stuff. Otherwise, I'll have to get in contact with you. But yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? If you want to tune in tomorrow, 3 PM Eastern, I'll be here on YouTube. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Peace. Bye, Requiem Lich. Bye, Halder. Bye, Aegis Chaos. Bye, Talon. Bye, Seek and Sue. Later, Trevor. Blankets. Clue for tuning in. Nizi. Nizi Yu. Mohammed. Jackson. Juan. Yeah, everybody from earlier. I can only scroll up so far. All right, peace out, guys.